Good evening, everyone. All right, as soon as the problem's live, we will transition from this scene. Let's find out how long it is. Not too much longer. Cool. Welcome! Good evening, everyone.
Always the same.
I hope y'all are doing good tonight.
You know what you're talking about.
We're gonna be picking up on the Outer Worlds tonight. Picking up exactly where I left off before work today.
No, it's this. It's this.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, I had already fixed it. Now you had to go.
Show me how a pulley works.
It's
just
like
draw it
you
and
fix
explain
something,
it.
and then your dad goes, "You fixed it all wrong." And you're like, "But it's working. It's working
you
fine."
Did yeah. No. I was the one that told that to my dad. You fixed it wrong. That's not gonna work.
I guess that's true. I guess it did come from the son. Dads are more lackadaisical about certain things. I can go both ways. I think that is the heart.
That's not a dad thing.
Yeah.
That's just an idiot
No.
thing.
I'm gonna say the heart of a father-son relationship really is like trying to catch the other one fucking up.
Yeah.
To establish emotional dominance over them, where you go, oh, your dad tried to hook
Not
up.
emotional dominance.
It's emotional dominance.
You don't know how to hook that up right.
Yeah, your
You're
dad
not as
tried
good
to
as
hook
me.
up the Blu-ray player, and it keeps going in and out. And he's got it on channel 3. What are you doing? You got to put
That
it
was
on.
a trick that they did.
Yeah.
I learned of that trick where they pretended not to know how to hook up the computers and stuff, because then you're stuck doing tech support. So now I don't know how to
That's
do that
smart.
shit.
Yeah.
My brother-in-law does it all.
Your brother-in-law's good at computer stuff.
He could hook shit up.
That's what's important.
I don't want to hook shit up.
You do get a lot of people for some reason who.
He's got a lot more patience than me when it comes to hooking shit up.
Yeah. It's also good when you've been out of the
Based.
technology game for a while, you know, because I get like YouTube people going, "Hey, what microphone should I get? What camera should I get?"
Kill yourself. I don't want to hear about your fucking
Get
podcast.
the one I got from 10 years ago, because that's what I'm still using. Nobody cares.
You think
I should get a mirrorless HDR?
You think I should get this mic, or would this mic be okay? Oh, isn't that you're gonna talk about? You want to talk? Have a conversation about it? Is that the end? Is this what women deal with all the time? Like these fucking shitty questions making me do work because you want to talk about
Fair enough.
something because you want to stick it in?
There's a lot.
You're making me identify with a woman with this stupid question.
It is weird when a woman starts asking you technical questions, because then you do want to sound smart, but I still don't know shit about cameras and microphones in the modern age. It seems like you just use your fucking iPhone.
Man, you clearly, are not into Bitcoin, because no woman has asked me a technical question in 12 years.
Oh, yeah?
Don't talk to that guy about any computers. You will never stop talking about it.
Well, there you go.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, let's do a show.
Sound out?
Yeah,
Tell me if it's not working.
Biggest
Problem in the universe.
Biggest problem in the universe. The only show that ranks every problem in the universe, from influencer slop to giving women the chop. Shot of their heads. Justin Gomez. I'm your host, Rick Masson. Joining me as always is Speedo Just
All right, and time to pick some music, and then we're good to go.
How you doing?
Having a good time, feeling good. Not really.
How are the cards treating you?
Cards are good.
Cards are good.
Cards are
Popping
good.
a lot of foils out.
Popping a lot of them foils out.
Okay.
I've been selling over on the Whatnot platform, having a lot of fun.
Are you making minimum wage?
Probably not. I've done the math a little bit, and I'm like, I think I'm making less than if I just streamed video games normally, you know, and just got people like would super chat when I play games, get like $50. And now I crack packs.
Oh,
and like,
okay. I forgot to fix the
the
music player on my side, but
you go like, oh man, like,
that's on the old
I made
screen.
like $100 in sales.
Looks
Yeah,
good on-
add it all together, and
looks good on the lives, that's all that matters.
platform and the amount of, you know, again, the margins are bad, but
Well, you got me to order you.
Magic cards, yeah.
Yeah, because you had hit like the limit of magic cards someone could buy
I
or
hit the
something like
limit.
that.
They cut me off.
Yeah, so I've been sitting on those, and then you come in and you start ripping into them.
Yeah.
And as you're going through the cards, you're like, oh yeah, this one's worth like $1. And I thought, $1? How are you making money? How is anybody making money? You ship that once and that's done.
Yeah, it's I think the profit. I think most people lose money on the cards. It's more the thrill of opening them, you know.
Yeah.
And then like it's like gambling. On a long enough timeline, you're gonna lose money. But along
Hold on,
the
did Dick
way-
just have his headphones backwards?
It's exactly the thrill of opening them, you know.
Yeah.
He did.
I think most people lose money.
He had his headphones
The
backwards.
thrill of opening them, you know.
Yeah.
And then like it's like gambling. On a long enough timeline, you're gonna lose money. But along the way,
How is it not like
it's like
gambling?
it's exactly like gambling.
How do you put your headphones
know,
on
the guys
backwards?
On a slot machine, they're like, oh my god, I just hit back for 60,000. I just broke even for the month. And you're like, oh, that's.
All right, so we're picking up at Outer Worlds. We were dealing with Higgins before.
$60,000 and you're
Picked
excited
up the little thingy here, hit level 6.
That's gambling, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. Everybody's living for the LeBron. At least Pokemon Magic cards aren't like the sports cards right now.
Why? What's that?
I don't know, like 100. They'll sell you a $1,000 briefcase with like 5 cards in it. And the cards, you'll be like, oh
And
god.
it goes on a helicopter, and there's a chance it'll crash.
Well, yeah, that's
and all
the thing. I think everybody, honestly,
There's little cards in there too.
a lot of guys owning the cards are like, man, I hope this guy dies, because then the supply will be like less.
Yeah. Do they have cards for his daughters?
No, for all the kids who are on the plane, that would have been cool. Just the one.
Just the one.
Did you see the statue of LeBron James and his daughter that they put up? And I'm like, is there like a little plaque that explains 12 other people died? Like it wasn't just him and his daughter. There was a bunch of people on that helicopter.
Oh, who cares?
I care. That's fucking weird.
Wow, but is it like a shitty See, here's the problem. If you're a nobody...
If Seth MacFarlane had died in 9/11, we'd be getting a statue of Seth
So maybe I
MacFarlane.
can talk to Stefan.
We could shit on it, all put it in blackface. We could do all kinds of fun stuff.
They named, Ellis Island, where all the immigrants
George
came over.
Floyd
of
Island, you
course.
mean? What do you mean?
Who was the guy
Little
who...
Haiti?
Bob Hope. Bob Hope always entertained the troops or whatever.
Yeah.
So at Ellis Island, they're like, and here's the Bob Hope Library. And you're like, well, what
That's
the
my
fuck
boy.
does Bob Hope have to do in Ellis Island? They go, well, he was an immigrant, and he came through Ellis Island. Well, I'm like, did he work here? Did he live here? No, he came through
How
on
is he
one
an immigrant?
day.
He's whiter than shit.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was Bob Hope.
That
And
really annoyed me
they
with
named
Hamilton.
part of Ellis Island after
They were
him.
saying it like, they're all immigrants. They're all immigrants. Like, you guys understand that we're not talking about white immigrants, right? Like,
yeah, that was the
no one has a
count.
problem with that. Like,
Yeah.
are you guys? Do you really not know that, or is this?
We had a bit of a problem at first.
What did that do?
Italians, of course, faced
Irish,
adversity. The
yeah.
Irish need not apply.
Yeah.
Was I supposed to do that?
Where they're like, why don't we name Ellis Island's library after like somebody who had something to do with Ellis Island
Like
and
who?
not just
Statue of Liberty?
I don't know, like the guy who designed the fucking building or something.
Okay.
Speaking of New York, the mayor going down. Should have voted for
He was
Yang.
getting zins.
Dude, he was getting
He was getting free zins on the side.
Oh, is that what he was?
Toss me
Oh.
some zins. Toss me some zins.
Is that what they call their money in fucking Turkey or whatever?
No, that's
What's a
Turkey?
zin? What's a zin?
What are you talking about, Turkey?
I thought Turkey's where he was getting all the fucking bribes from.
Oh, I don't know.
You haven't looked at the fucking...
I saw that was Zins in play. There was some kind of
What is a
influencer
Zin?
Zins. It's like a little packet of Skull. It's like space age snus or Skull.
They were giving
Little
him
space
money,
age tobacco.
or they were giving him tobacco.
Tobacco. Oh yeah.
What,
No,
you-
Zin's
isn't that
tobacco-less, I'm pretty sure.
going to turn up?
No, wait, no. That's Lucy? That's a different company.
Unlike you.
I love.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of nicotine either way.
Nothing happened. A little bit of a spill. A little minor spill. All right, who won? Whatever.
Credit card interest rates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking boring, prom. Boring.
It's a good problem, though.
Influencer slop.
That's a good one. Mr. Beast keeps getting hammered. Should have brought that in.
I don't know what I'm priming these for, but I might as well finish it.
Yep. Oh yeah, you're a big labor law.
My big
You're a big
well, yeah.
proponent
You
of
gotta.
labor rights now
It's
because
more like
Mr. Beast.
you gotta run a professional production.
All right, that was easy.
Putting your people in at risk.
I thought that's the whole point of a show, being at risk.
If you're doing a bunch of high, crazy stunts or whatever, that people were sleeping in poo-poo, they said on the Mr. Beast
Gives a shit.
game show.
Fuck them.
Yeah.
There, now I can get that fucking lockpick I need.
If you die, I don't care.
They're trying to win money.
Yeah. It'd be
Yeah.
even funnier.
The Mr.
Right?
Beast games, God, I hate it.
Getting rid of a body last.
I don't understand why that was voted down.
I don't know.
It's
a
a fun
pretty-
problem.
I think maybe no one thinks it through as thoroughly as you do.
Well, now they should. Now they should. Well, that's that. But that is the problem, though, is because here's the problem. The audience is expecting that they will never have a dead body to have to deal with.
Right.
And it just creeps up on you.
Well,
One day you wake up and you go,
Can't live your life like that, though.
can't believe that hooker was so mean to me last night. Thankfully, I took care of her, but now I got a mess on my hands. She made fun of how fast I came inside of her. I didn't even come inside her, and now I got a body. Oh, God! Anyway, that's from a movie, I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
King Europe says, why does Mr. Beast only talk about the good parts of his product? Does Vito not know what an advertisement is? Do you?
Okay, just advertise that it tastes good. Don't say it's healthy.
Got electrolytes.
If he said it's like the tastiest fucking lunch snack, I'd go, well, that's an opinion. I can't argue with that. It's got fucking electrolytes, bro. That's where it's like, okay.
The idea that you couldn't argue with an opinion is if it's from Mr. Beast is bit hard to swallow.
I mean, I think every food company says we got the best taste.
Why did that only go to 99%? That's fucking. That's a scam.
Vito trying to rationalize his hatred of Mr. Beast is one of the most insane things I've ever seen. Synthetic Shinobi says, anything other than Swiss provolone or mozzarella is bad for you because of the tremendous amount of salt. I'm fat and a chef. Regularly eating anything other than mozzarella, Swiss or provolone will assuredly result in heart failure. So he's a doctor now, too, in addition to being a chef.
Nice.
Anne Saxelby was a thin white woman who
the
died
fat
rather
doctor
young,
chef.
because she had a heavy cheese diet as a cheesemonger.
I actually saw that comment and I looked it up and I was like, who the fuck is Anne Saxelby?
Why are you looking this shit up?
I don't know, because he like cited it like it's something I should know.
He's not any of these. He's probably fat. He's not a chef or a doctor.
Well, she was a...
You go to the chef a lot? Hey, chef, how's this going to affect my heart? Should I get more exercise when I'm eating this meal, chef?
I don't know, man.
Gordon Ramsay made these morons think that they have more than just shit and appetizers for brains.
All I know is Anne Saxelby, the queen of artisanal cheese, did die young of a heart problem, so...
Give me an extra 20 shots, which is 5 extra rounds.
She made cheesemongering popular again, Dick. I like so much. See, I like to investigate things that are interesting.
She did not.
Cheese
was always popular.
It said that, like, oh man, she made cheese a thing again.
No.
It says suitable for use for weapons firing this type of ammunition, but I'm pretty sure there's a plasma rifle.
Like, what about this
cheeseburgers? No, fuck you. Give me a hamburger like a man. Sick of cheese.
Well, fancy.
Bourgeois cheese. Stoy says, girlfriend nutritionist screaming at Vito's real cheese is bad for you. Has now bled into and ruined my Saturday morning. Thanks, Vito.
I don't even. That one I also didn't understand. So your nutritionist is saying cheese is good? Isn't it pretty well established that cheese
screaming
is not
at Vito,
great
real
for
cheese is bad for you.
So she's screaming at me for saying
Vito's. You said real cheese is bad for you, and she's saying that's retarded because it is obviously retarded.
I think cheese is not an important part of a diet. I think it is a lot of fat and salt.
Sugar?
No.
Okay.
Protein.
Enthused Carrot, maybe Vito isn't the best person to pick apart
Alrighty
the nutrition of a sports drink. Well, I don't know. He's got a microphone. Okay. PNX90. I wish I could vote to turn the AC up 1,000,000 times. Holy shit. Yeah.
I did not agree with that problem, because turn it up. Make it colder.
Well, good luck. You'll get there one day.
Turn it up.
And you have your first argument with somebody.
Crank that. Hey, can you turn up the air? Turn up the air. That means more air.
There's a lot of cheese comments.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because we're saying just crazy things.
I didn't say crazy things. I said that the people who say cheese food is unhealthier than regular cheese. It's like basically on par. I can understand this idea of this cheese with a low salt content being better for you. Okay, that's interesting.
Let's go.
Well, most people
because that fat idiot just said that like 2 seconds ago. That's why you think that.
Eating fucking what do you call it? Cheddar cheese, American cheese. American cheese is a cheese.
Okay, so I know what to do. Put that as my click. That's my power. Pistol, assault, power weapon. Melee. Might as well tinker until I'm out of money.
You put them on.
And then you yank something, you ratchet it down, and then you press the button, and if it doesn't unwind, you just cut it and throw it away and buy new ratchet straps.
There you go.
That's
cool.
Exactly.
Just cut it, yank it off
with a knife.
And then what do I do? Just break down everything I'm not carrying?
Things to do than bust my fingernails working at this thing.
That's how to do it.
Kid Cudi says, the biggest problem is people telling you they're busy. No, you aren't. You're just lazy.
Yeah, but
the sniper has the weakest damage rating.
I think your friends just don't want to hang out with you.
Depends where you are. If you're in one of these towns where you
well, technically it's not a sniper. It's a
in LA, and I'm like, oh man.
You want to go?
I want to go. You know, it's at Man's Chinese Theater. I want to go see Megalopolis.
What's that? Like an anime?
No, it's the new Francis Ford Coppola's Dream movie starring Adam Driver as a psychic.
What is the flavor text on this?
Wow.
New Rome as a...
I don't think this could get worse. Is there a...
And if you see it at the Man's Chinese Theater, it has the part where a man in the audience gets on stage and talks to Adam Driver.
Oh!
Sorry, I got a message.
Wow!
Most theaters are not.
That sounds like the worst experience of my life. Oh yeah.
So most theaters, I think that scene is cut or somehow changed. But
a
if
guy
you go
who
to Man's
sucks talking
Chinese
about imaginary buildings and Rome.
a real guy has to get on stage and talk to Adam Driver.
Adam Driver gives you a slideshow presentation on his penis and how special it is.
I think Shia LaBeouf does that part. He's also in the movie.
Yeah, but he's too cracked out. I don't mind him.
Apparently he's really good in that. Apparently this movie is a complete disaster, but Shia comes off looking pretty good.
Yeah, he's good.
And Aubrey Plaza apparently knocks it out of the park.
God damn, it did get worse. Again.
And Giancarlo Esposito, and it's got Lawrence Fishburne. All these weirdos.
Oh, okay, it does. That's just the name. Okay, that's just the text of the weapon. Okay, there we go.
Big stupid clusterfuck of celebrities.
Is Lawrence Fishburne trying to act like he's got more than the Matrix? Every role after that, he's talking hey, I'm Lawrence Fishburne. Bro, you're not that. Not Morpheus.
They got him to narrate the trailer, and he just sounds like Morpheus.
Yeah.
So,
I like the text on that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like he's embarrassed by it or something.
Nah, he's a great Morpheus.
Cool, man. Stop.
I want Metropolis to be part of the Matrix cinematic universe.
Well, have fun with that. It sounds like shit. Oinktober's
Fun times barrel.
Yes. Oh, Spider.
Oh, but that's pristine.
Sodium.
Fuck it, I'll toss it.
Oinktober's gonna be lit. Patrick said the biggest problem is steroid temptation. Have you ever been tempted to get on steroids?
Is that equipped?
You want some steroids?
Yes.
I don't have any, but I'm sure some.
No, I can't get rid of the things I have equipped.
Funny, and I should do it.
You have to work out though.
Yeah, I'll do that.
No, you won't.
Steroids, and you told me all right, you got to work out while you're on the steroids. I would do it just to see what happened.
No, you wouldn't.
Muscular.
Yeah, that'd be fucking really funny.
Like Carrot Top? It was funny when he did it.
Yeah, it was funny.
It was hilarious, I guess.
Doesn't Joe Rogan probably do? All these guys are doing roids.
Yes, they all do steroids.
Absolutely.
Testosterone or whatever.
Yeah.
TRT. Okay, well, if anyone has a
hookup
for Vito,
I should only do one arm though for a maximum hilarity. Just have one fat arm and one jack off arm.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's my.
That's a
Fantastic.
Where's the
do you have
pristine
any
one?
songs for this segment that aren't
Yeah, but
the one?
I forgot to load them.
Okay.
Hold on.
Wait, can I get? Oh, I can't get rid of that because Pavardi has it.
Fun has been going on.
Did you make a stinger? Is that what you sent?
Yeah, but I fucked it up. I gotta fix it.
Why?
One of the lyrics is wrong.
Oh, how come?
Because I didn't say voted up.
After you rip on everybody else for doing it.
Well, what? Because I was throwing it together before the show. That's why I showed up a little
confused.
bit late. I was like, oh man, I'm almost there.
Yeah. Okay.
But then I realized there's a mistake. So
Oh, that's a machine gun. That's why.
Put their name in this one.
All right.
Wait, what just happened? Why does this keep happening?
Or shut it. You cuck or big fat whore.
My light keeps going out up there.
Took all the reasons. I was
Oh, Spurg Snake is here and I can't see him.
no dicks in my
What is wrong with my fucking chat, man? I'm so tired of this. Well, I apologize, Spurg Snake, for not interacting with you if you were not saying anything. Or that I wasn't saying anything to you. I know you were saying stuff. And now it's working. I just had to refresh it. I thought I did all that in the preamble. I deliberately refreshed all my feeds, but whatever. Damn you, Social Stream Ninja! Alright, so let's see what all you said. Just making sure the YouTube is pushing your channel to me. Wow, my lockpick is super high. I go so fast. And tinkering is up there. Science paid off later. That's what I do, or sell for cash. DPS, one shot is 66 damage. Yeah, I know, 66 damage is still incredibly low for a sniper rifle, whenever other weapons do close or even more damage. Like, I understand the hunting rifle isn't a sniper rifle, but in video games, a hunting rifle is usually a diet sniper rifle. So, it's kind of annoying to me that the hunting rifle currently sucks. I swapped the DPS stat with the damage stat. How do you do that? Yes, the gray border is companion equipped items. Yeah, I figured that. I did know that. I just didn't realize why I couldn't sell it until I said it out loud. Anyway, back to the show now. I apologize. I saw your chat behind this window here. It wasn't until you had, like, a bunch of messages that it actually... Here, I'll just send you a Discord message so you can see what I'm talking about. That's what my chat looks like, so I didn't notice you actually talking in YouTube until it was big enough to be past my biggest problem window. So, just a user error, honestly, is all that was. Okay, I'm gonna give you back your hammer and get rid of this. It's got a decent sell value, so I'll just toss it. Don't need... Oh, it does bleed on special effect. Knockback. Shotguns suck. At least the current shotguns. I want a laser shotgun. Okay, so... That's mine. I don't need the light rifle. And... How can you switch the stat from DPS to damage, if that's possible? Or is that a mod or something? Because normally I just switch by damage rating. That's normally what I have. Alright, so keep those guns. And then throw the mod on there. Neat. Did that not work though? Or did I do it wrong? And change the tooltip display. Where? Ah, right there. What does this do? Oh, I don't care about that. I want to see the skill of that. I just want... Thank you. That's the one I was looking for. Oh, yeah. See, I want to see the modified damage, but that's much better. Yeah, that's still bad. That's still honestly bad. A sniper rifle should do, like, 100 damage. It should do... Yeah, I understand. I understand the difference between those two. All I want is it to show damage over DPS, because DPS is only important in games like WoW, where DPS is the thing that's actually calculated, because it doesn't matter what your raw damage is. I do know that, but I'm just saying, okay, I was level 2, fighting a presumably level 2 or level 4 enemies, and I was headshotting them and just not doing damage. Like, I understand I'm not built towards specifically snipers, and I understand that it's a low-level gun, but the hunting rifle is just on paper not a good weapon. It doesn't do high enough of a base damage to justify its low fire rate, and the fact that it has a low magazine, plus it has a long reload time. It's just got too many drawbacks currently to be used as a designated marksman rifle, when you could just use the plasma rifle and do 173 damage. Now, I do, again, know this is a higher level gun, but even a base level plasma rifle does, like, 87 damage, which is still more. They're just remarkably low damage for a single shot power weapon. Okay, I was gonna put a mod on... Yeah, the plasma rifle is great because it does splash damage too. Okay, just want to put a mod on that. Put the... There. Cool. Alright, I don't... I still don't know exactly how I want to resolve this issue, so...
Oh, that might be the best one.
A little bit of honky tonk there.
Oh!
I haven't had that for the show.
And he didn't put his name in the file.
I know. Well,
I'd
whoever
say
that
everybody,
was.
put your name in the file.
Our mystery
File
honky
name.
tonk man. Thank
right.
you for hooking us up on a new
That was
segment
great.
of our popular format. Voted up.
Yeah.
See, an interactive
Visit
map
Smash
goes a
Bros.
long way.
Put 'em in a new light. Dick, from episode 96.
I saw you did a survey on this.
I did do a survey. Well, because I was arguing, like me and you, I was like, vote it up. Now that's a great segment, right? And you're like, eh.
I mean,
I'm
it's
like, what do you mean,
fine.
eh?
It's fine.
You're like, you know, I just feel
Bringing
like
in news articles. Yeah, okay.
you bring in comments every week. What the fuck's the difference? That's a
I
segment.
don't ask if this is a good bit. I'm like, should I bring in comments? Or like, I don't know.
Well, I was just kind of like, hey, like, vote it up. Like, you're into it, right? And you're like, you know, it's there.
Oh, you know, it's there.
And I was like, it's like our news segment. It's like the news of the week. Like every podcast does news. Your podcast does news. This serves a dual function of being the
Both
news
with this and Prey, I want to be able to set waypoints of my own. Yeah, that would be better if it had like a waypointable map. But I mean, fortunately, it has like quest markers, so
that I was like, you know, I really
having
love
waypoints
this
is still
show.
important.
I came up with a great
It's fucking
format.
news articles.
Yeah, but
It's
we
not
weren't
that
doing
much
news.
work.
When we started the show, we weren't doing news articles. It is work. I gotta find.
I said
I can't just
that.
find random
I
news
didn't say
articles.
now that I put plasma on this gun, it's just gonna rip
On the
through
show.
people.
God.
There's a fucking song every time.
People send you these. Give me a break.
No one sends me these. No one sends me these.
That should tell you everything you need to
Yeah,
know right
well,
there.
no. What it tells me is that people don't understand the format because people send me a picture of a guy's dick getting cut off, and they go, "Look,
Vote it up.
circumcision, vote it up." And I'm like, it has to be a
That happens
news
to me all the
article.
time.
It has to be a news article. And they're like, look at this picture of my dog
Well,
vomiting.
I did it.
Yeah, that's like
No
for
dog
vote it up.
voting
Yeah,
tonight.
going to the vet right there.
Can you imagine that, sir?
What exactly
So
did I
check out
do?
This guy,
I don't understand why
Tommy Tubertits
sent
in a picture of his
picture
dog
of his dog
throwing
vomiting.
up.
So go vote that up. I don't understand how the fans have listened to the show like for 50 fucking segments and haven't figured out that it's news articles.
I get that
That's
for
the
Fat
format.
Watch all the time. Somebody
Yeah.
will send in like an
A picture
edited
of a fat
video.
lady.
No. That's what I want. Picture
Yeah.
of a fat lady doing like things that lack
Sure.
self-awareness or
Yeah.
articles and shit, and they'll send like it's a video and it's like the sound it's like a woman falling on the stairs, but it's like a bowling sound, and then a black guy going like whoa after it. Like that's not
it. It has to be
that's
raw.
not
It has to be
It has to
unfiltered.
be normal.
That's how they get you. Dick, from episode 96, I believe you brought this in, the problem of charity fraud. This applied to a certain African
Don't care that much.
individual at the
Eric
time.
July.
Well, now it applies to a certain European African individual, Dick.
Uh-oh.
British supermodel Naomi Campbell has been...
She's still around?
She's still around.
Is she still hot? Is she still skinny?
Get out of the way.
I don't know if it was outdated. She's old now.
Yeah, but black
Black
doesn't
don't
get
crack.
Old. Oh.
Well, black doesn't get old. That's definitely not the saying. British supermodel Naomi Campbell has been barred from working for her own charity organization for the next 5 years after being found guilty of financial mismanagement by UK regulators. Her charity Fashion for Relief, founded in 2005, raised 4.8 million euros over the last 5 years, but sent only 389,000 to its partner charities, less than 9%.
She shouldn't have to send any.
Tens of thousands of
okay, I
pounds
had to hit
spent
that
on
third
luxury
switch.
Hotel rooms,
Once we do
flights,
this,
spa
things will go
treatments, personal
Excuse me, ma'am.
security, and
Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Yes, and I don't care. So get fucked? Regarding what you sent me on Discord, Spurgsnake, that gun is nice, but it is also over vanilla leveling. Vanilla leveling only gets you to level 30, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. I think it's maybe 50. But, actually, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Either way, comparatively, I still don't know if doing 670 damage is enough in some circumstances. Like, I don't know. don't know, and I currently don't. It doesn't really matter because I can't do anything about it.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just
Yeah, it would be. I wasn't going to.
Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Yeah, the default level of the game is 30. So that's DLC leveled. You can tinker your gun 4 levels about your... Yeah. Good to know. I mean, yeah, yeah, that's true. But the town's got good people in it. Yeah, I don't... That
sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how, in Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Well, I mean, technically he's right.
In order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
I would be curious to see what she said if I had genocided their entire town and they didn't have any people anyway. Might do that in the new game plus. I have already done a genocide route, but I don't remember what happens because that was, I don't know, 5 years ago or something like that. I do know for a fact, though, every single quest in the game can be solved, even if the person giving and receiving the quest is dead. You can still do all the quests in the game, except for ones that specifically require you to talk to somebody. All main quests, a bunch of side quests, and, like, specific weapon quests can still be done even if the person's dead.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it, I was barely listening.
Oh, well. Okay, then.
I appreciate your opinion, but I also was not listening. Not necessarily breaking the game. I like seeing how well the game writers wrote the game. And this is a very, very well-written game. 5% damage per flaw? That's nice. Could take the sprint speed. Probably will. I don't know, extra health sounds like it's really going to help me out, so I should just take that. Okay, and why can't I pick this door again? Because I'm thirsty. Okay, if I drink some water, then I can fucking lockpick better. Alright. So, we just gotta drink some water. Slurp.
This is bad. Cigarettes for
Well,
Naomi
I mean, come on, that you gotta stay skinny. So she is still
She's
staying
got to get
skinny.
she's got to get those menthols. How can she be
That's
getting
not-
charity if she's not out there getting
You always make
with
it
a
way too
pack of
racist,
Cools?
man.
What are they smoking? Okay, I'm sorry.
Same with
Bag.
Prey.
That's what
You
they
can
call
get
it in
to the
Britain.
end.
Smoking a
Thanks for
pack
dragging me out of my
of
retro game
Prey.
slump. Oh yeah, absolutely. Retro games are great, but there's so many good newer games. You have to pick through them because there's so much shit, but
Do I have to remind you of this?
there are just a lot of really good
This is
games.
what they call them.
You know what?
Those
That's
people.
really the secret to what you're not allowed to say.
Yeah, that's true.
Anytime
No, that
anybody
is
has ever
their
said
word.
that's their word for it, doesn't go well.
If they can sing it in that Money for Nothing song, what's the problem? Anyway, guys, Charity Fraud
What?
currently Money
have
for
the
nothing
N-word in
and the
that?
chicks for free.
Yeah.
the N-words in there. Look at these N-words.
You
That's
got
the way you do it.
choosing. Is that how that song goes, or is that?
Oops. They're getting fired.
color. It's
That
watching
little
TV.
N-word, he's a millionaire.
I'm pretty sure that whole song is
We
racist.
gotta move these.
Ooh, grenade launcher. About time I found one.
Sea bottles.
Zipper tits. Color TVs.
We're gonna give it a shot for a bit.
I don't remember the N-word being in that song.
That's the beginning of the song.
44 voted.
All right, I'm gonna come back here in a minute.
Word. Isn't that song?
I want my N. NTV. Yeah, there we go.
Trees. That's Anthony Cooper.
And I do agree with you. Being able to place your custom waypoints would be very helpful.
Thank God there's one comedian that's like overtly racist, because then
Yeah.
everyone can make
Everyone
racist
feels
jokes
way
and say
better.
that's what he would say.
Yeah.
That's what that guy would say.
That was my Kumia impression. I was doing a little Kumia there.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw today on Twitter. Kumia adopted he found a
Oops.
cat on the street, a black cat that was like running around. Everyone's in there and they're like, hey, you should name it what Lovecraft named his cat. They're all coming up with all sorts of fun names for his little black kitten. I'm like, oh, Kumia. Somebody said they should name it Patrice, and I'm like, well, that would work. That's nice.
That would be funny.
Jackpot. He was thinking, oh man, finally,
Finally, I can make
my
all
comedy's
sorts of
kicking into
jokes.
high gear.
Well, Dick, this is one, if you want to bring up my Twitter, I retweeted a video. This is from all the way back in episode 29, the problem of pedophiles, which we all disagree with, which we all...
It's game changing once you get the forward dash.
Around,
No,
actually.
I'm not there with
It's all
you.
the Dr. Disrespect stuff. And...
No.
Oh, did you see the Quartering's fucking newspaper shut down?
I did see that.
Go woke, go broke!
That's the second time that guy's had a news site like not work, because he tried to do a video game site too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, a video game
Where
site.
you get other people to
do all the work.
and then
Yeah.
you make money. That didn't work for him. That's
Yeah,
a
he's
shame.
very bad at running these things, and yet he keeps telling Elon Musk to let him
Employment community.
You know, he was begging Elon Musk for a job.
Could I be the CEO?
Well, Dick, this week, fans of the Internet podcast Kino Casino were not even slightly shocked, as it was revealed that a member of their fan community was caught on camera attempting to meet a 12-year-old girl for sex. And a
What
video
the
shot by
fuck?
Poacher Alex Rosen, Kino Casino fan name drops his favorite podcast before being arrested by Tennessee police. So here we have the video. This is, of course, again, this man has been caught trying to sext a 12-year-old.
Well, then stay out.
For
These
sex.
two guys who call everyone a pedophile.
Something
This
to
is one of
report?
their
This is one of
biggest
their buddies in the
supporters.
black shirt here.
We pay by the
Don't show.
finger. What do you have for me?
All of them. Why is there not a hand in all three option? Tell me.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick.
I
to
think I
remind
killed him with
us
lightning,
what
but
deserved
whatever.
at the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint to ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Wow.
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Thanks. I don't care.
Sometimes I wonder what
One more question here? No? Yeah, sort of. It's outside of town. I really like these anatomy thingies.
Could I see a YouTube video on that?
Which one do you want to see?
The review tech and the Dropbox shit.
You ever watch Kino Casino?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, they've talked about it too.
Oh, well, the show's hosts have thus
Wait,
far
what?
avoided comment Although host Andy Warski in the past
All right,
was
whatever.
exposed for sharing vile sexual images of underage girls, so not a good look.
I went out the back door, or I meant to go out the back door, not the front
guys,
gate,
if you
but
don't
whatever.
like pedophiles, it's currently number 25 on the list, pretty high. Might want to go vote that one up.
Yeah, pedophiles are a big problem.
They were trying to say it was an op. They were trying to say Ralph hired that guy.
You know where Ralph would look to hire a pedophile? That audience.
Took all the reasons I was voting for.
Well, guys,
Business honor, soldier.
No.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your unit. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes.
Or
I
EMPs.
reward you
EMPs
with the
work.
gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Wow, now they're revering me. Hang on, hey, hold on, Lud, no, come back here. I want to kill you.
War ain't over.
Could you come back here so I can kill you? Is there anybody here to witness it? Yeah, you'll find out. Hey, Ludwig, can you go back in your house? Aw, you rock. This is just the default scope of the assault rifle. Pavardi, stop it! Stop! Are we good? Hey, you didn't see that, right? No, I'm some sort of serial killer. Oh, I don't have any mag locks. Yeah, I know, it's fucking annoying. Companions suck, honestly. If they weren't good characters, I would just play Lone Wolf the whole game. But I unironically really like the crew members. I knew I smelled loot around here. It's really weird to me how the reputation can decrease, but yet nobody can witness the murder. It's just like some sort of omnipotent god that's like, hey, you're doing some criminal stuff. Your morals are fucked. Those guys don't like you anymore. Nobody saw me do it. I'm being judged by the video game. I don't like that. I do too. Me and Max, Vicar Max, bonded over incense, and Felix is funny. Yeah, Felix is a great character. You meet him on the Groundbreaker, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the name of the ship. I think you also meet Ellie there, but I don't remember. You fucking need level 20 dash. Otherwise you have to do fucking side hops. What do you mean? What did you do?
Finding one of those manuals?
Yeah, I found them all. What's up, bro? Here you go.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
What do you mean, which one? Oh, okay. I forgot. I rewinded time. All good. I found all 3. I really wish you could just hand in all 3.
I appreciate you going. In fact, I put.
Yeah, I already handed you. Okay, I already found number 1 and number 2. Okay, and number 3. There we go.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
Yeah, it was.
Complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
Allegedly.
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraction.
He just made me realize I've been saying her name wrong the entire time. Oh well.
Yeah.
Ah. Huh. Well, my bad. Really disrespectful of me. I do actually apologize for that. It's Parvati, not Pavarti. Parvati. My bad. Parvati. Alright, I'll have to make sure I get that right in the future.
Has been arrested for anything of the sort. Let's hope it fucking stays that way.
That video made me realize.
Parvati? Yeah.
Biggest problem I show.
If you're getting arrested,
Pavarti.
please send me
Yeah.
these. Please
Pavarti.
don't mention the pod.
Pavarti.
Do mention my show then. I don't care. First of all, that Alex Rose.
Well, I mean, I just realized, it's honestly the first time I realized I was saying it wrong.
Yeah,
Never realized it
Have
before.
you never watched one of his videos before?
No, because I hate that kind of content.
Yeah, he like really makes them think they're buddies somehow. Oh, what's crazy about this video is that guy knew his
Well, I
channel.
can't convince Zoe to return because I don't have nearly enough Intimidate. But maybe I can talk to Stefan and he'll give me a method. So hold on, let me try that.
Still fucking just talk to the guy for like an hour until the cops show.
Because he's like a priest.
I really like the day-night cycle too. It's really pretty.
It's crazy.
Whose ship is that?
Crazy shit.
And he's gigantic.
I want to test something real quick. Let's see.
I think they are intimidated. They're like, well, I shouldn't run away. This guy's killing. Yeah, it's gigantic.
Okay.
So I like
And now if I, what if I rapid tap it?
the second.
It might be faster. Here, let me pull a macro and see if it's faster.
Calling
Go 1, 3.
No.
Draw more pedophiles to that. Because they can like
Okay.
join in on this pretend.
That's a
like,
good point.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Alright, less than 3 seconds. And then 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. Okay, it's about the same.
Because you're talking about it all the time. So pedophiles just hearing like, yeah,
Cool.
child sex.
Can't abuse shot fire macros.
Yeah, them, yeah.
Yeah.
But they like the
they get to
topic.
externalize it too, where they get to go, yeah, well, all those other guys are, shit bags. I
Yeah.
hate those other guys.
Like football fans will go watch like football talk show.
yeah.
Yeah, this is basically football. Same thing. Yeah, it's not as good, but it's still kind of good.
It's all very interesting.
What
Hey,
disturbing.
You had Colin Schumacher, is that his last name?
Hey, where's
One year
Steven?
ago.
Is he one of the guys I killed? I hope not.
Oh, okay, because he's another guy who he catches these
Game
guys,
show
but he
pedophile.
game showifies it.
Is this Steven?
I know,
What's he
I-
called? The game
Yeah,
show? It's
it
pretty
was.
good. It's like,
I
fuck,
don't
I
know.
forgot.
I forget.
I like that
He
guy.
needs a good
Well.
name for it.
Anyway, guys, pedophiles voted up. Currently number 25.
Okay.
And you were the winner with credit card fraud.
Yeah, boring.
Boring.
It's good, but she wants nothing to do with persuading. It's not an option I have at the moment.
Here I am. Rock you.
36 is like my best stat.
Hurricane.
Yeah, that was
Besides science.
all the hurricane references.
Engineering's only better because I have Privarti with the extra 10.
Actually,
See
you
that
know,
guy floating around in his kayak.
I did see that. That was really
His
stupid.
house.
I was like, why are you doing that?
Every time
Parvati.
there's a hurricane, you gotta watch these people like
Goof
laughing it
around.
off.
Alright, I think I mean, I can give it one more shot,
During
but
earthquakes,
Yeah.
no one's goofing around here.
What I didn't understand is why are all his lights on? Shouldn't you shut your like power off if there's your house?
If you guys engage with me, I'm gonna be really pissed
All
off.
these people who get hit in hurricanes are retarded, and we keep saving them.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Their accuracy is just nuts. I hate it.
Has it say we won't be saving them anymore, and the problem will resolve itself. Right? But we keep pulling them out, sending in FEMA.
Wait, did Trump say that? Was that part of Project 2025? Deal with it?
I have no idea.
Let's do it.
I don't know anymore. Doesn't matter anymore.
None of it matters.
There's no.
Nobody's policies make any sense on anything. Yeah, I watched those hurricane videos. Yeah, everybody's goofing around.
The most devastating. I thought I clipped this, but maybe I didn't. The most devastating natural disaster. How about that?
What is a hurricane?
Hurricanes. I think.
See, she doesn't want anything to do with me. I can't even intimidate her right now.
We're just gonna assume
everything. Cats and dogs.
Most people died. The most people who ever died was in a hurricane. I heard.
Yeah.
It's like 10 9/11s every time.
I may have just fucked up the quest because I killed her friend, but I don't know.
How am I supposed to hire? So they hire an American to do this? I can't do that.
I get invested for.
Yeah, I killed Stefan.
It's all about the water's coming for you, right?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, I remember when Katrina happened. I want to go looting.
Look at this, 40 years, 1.4 trillion.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
I
no.
did write it down.
Okay.
Hurricanes are the most costly natural disasters in the U.S.
All right, Zoe, I'm gonna give you a couple of days to come to your senses, and then I'm just gonna come kill you.
Well, rice is gonna wash away
or something, maybe.
Yeah.
Industrial explosions.
Probably worldwide, also.
I don't know. He doesn't say worldwide.
But
I'll just tell them that Zoe's
Tsunamis
dead.
Are different from hurricanes. Japan probably got hit with more tsunamis.
What about Karate Kid 2?
The rock structure here is awesome. I don't want to go down there because I fucking hate these primals.
No, I don't.
But the rock structure is beautiful.
20 years since I've seen
Big Hurricane.
Kid
You didn't play the video game?
No.
Like this, you know?
Is that the move? Is that his karate move? The hurricane?
He turns Jewish.
Leave me alone!
They should do a Jewish Karate Kid. That would be fun.
Interest on, interest even more on.
That was good.
I want a new karate instructor. What am I?
Sorry,
this guy's
we already
costing me
did
a
the
fortune.
new Karate Kid. No, I said the Jew Karate Kid. It's gonna be amazing.
And each karate lesson is $10,000. Oh, that's a little steep. You'll pay me back. We'll get you a loan.
Did you say free karate? Free karate? What did you say? $10 a lesson? That's a deal. But $20 a lesson. That's fine. I'll take it.
I would watch the Jew Karate Kid.
Average cost per hurricane event is $22 billion. Whoa! Wow. $22 billion of people's shit.
I'd say my hurricane problem, though, is I'm like, I remember when Katrina happened, and they're talking about the looters and all the looting.
Ah, help, I'm stuck!
My problem is I'm not looting right now. That sounds like a lot of fun.
That's the hurricane dilemma.
Yeah.
Do I want to just leave and live like a normal person?
Right.
Or do I want to, and then run the risk of a bunch of...
If you start with strength, you just have so much carry weight.
No, we're not normalizing that term. Put that one back in the bag. That's
a bunch of people.
A bunch of people.
Looting all my shit, wearing my own clothes around my neighborhood, or am I going to stay here, risk getting killed, so I could kill looters?
There was a lady.
Free bread.
And now I'm thinking about it. There was a lady on Twitter. She's like because there's been a lot of magic.
All right, time to fuck over those rebels.
And there was this lady who I guess is like a big magic person. She goes, I couldn't get my
fat, or she's into magic.
She's probably fat. I didn't see a picture. I assume both. But she was like, oh my god, we had to leave. I couldn't get my whole magic collection out before we left. And I'm like, I don't think you should advertise that. Because now I'm thinking, I should just go to that lady's flooded out house and see which magic cards
she's
are
doing
still
insurance
good.
fraud.
Yeah, that would be a good insurance fraud. I left them. They all flooded away. Meanwhile, she's
Why is it irreversible?
First edition.
Exactly, yep.
Other than story reasons, why is it
My
irreversible?
dad's basement did flood one. Twice my dad's basement flooded, and a bunch of our shit got ruined. My dad doesn't know how to keep his basement from flooding. Wasn't a
Natural disasters or
hurricane,
from just
though.
pipes?
Yeah, like pipes in Massachusetts just get fucked in the winter. So if your pipes freeze and burst.
All right, bitches, I'm coming to steal your fucking power regulator.
Remember that one?
Yeah, that was
Remember Kanye in that one?
Well, I can't break this glass?
Okay, wait. We had a high school debate class. I forget exactly what it was. It was
Ridiculous.
definitely my high school debate class. If for some reason the concept of looters came up.
Oh, wait, at what point can you animation cancel? Oh, sweet, you can cancel the whole cocking of the gun.
Steal from people who've just suffered this horrible thing. We had this one fat black girl in our class, and she went, "What they gonna do with all that rusted out jewelry anyway?" And for 25, it's been like 20 years since I was in high school, and I still remember everyone turning to look at her and going, "I don't think it's rusted yet, you fucking crazy."
Diamonds don't rust, you bitch.
She said it in the most like stereotypically outland. What they gonna do with all that rusted out jewelry anyway? Like it didn't matter, because it's all shit now. I'm like, no, it's
Right, it's just fucking bulletproof. At least in Prey, the bulletproof glass was like enhanced by a force field that you could visibly see, and it made sense that it was indestructible.
Yeah.
I'm using a high-powered assault rifle powered up by plasma rounds. Pretty sure I can shoot through glass.
I would like to know what they gonna do.
Yeah, I would like to know what they
jewelry.
gonna do. That was fun.
Wait, y'all leave already?
Busted our school district for some reason.
Where would you go, Luke?
Oh, no, you're just over there. Okay.
Well, you gotta.
Oh, it'd be really easy to kill you all if I had a rocket launcher.
Oh, I guess, yeah. Maybe the gun store.
I mean, I'll give it a shot.
In a way, I am planning ahead because there's been all these.
Oh, it's sealed because it has no power? LOL.
If one of them happens, I'm driving over to the target. I'm not gonna be the first guy in the door, but I'm just gonna be sitting in the
Alright, we're gonna try again. Ready? And
maybe a couple guys
ready to die.
Start knocking out the window. I was like, oh, I should go over and make sure everyone's safe. I should go in, make sure everybody's safe. And some of this target merch. I don't know, a bad guy might take this and use it to form a weapon, so it would be safer at my house. I would take the Legos because somebody could take that and they could hurt somebody. I better safely take these Legos with me.
You're gonna be driving through Inglewood with a bullhorn. The target is
Yeah, like I said, no rocket launcher.
It's unguarded.
Really try to get everybody
Okay, we
else.
got
Well, yeah,
3,
that's
6.
the worst part is I see the flash mobs.
7?
around in the
Only
store.
7?
Well, that's horrible. But if I was there, but I wouldn't. But but I'd grab a couple things.
Hurricane, $200 million that cost.
That was the first time we're gonna see Kanye.
That was great.
Off the chain.
No.
George Bush doesn't care about black people, and Mike Myers just goes. That was a different time, because now if a black guy says that, you go, who cares?
Yeah, he
Say
invented
whatever.
it.
Yeah, he invented just that. None of this matters.
Hang on, guys.
Let me see.
$2 billion. Am I still forgivable?
I mean, you get the point. It's just a ton of people's. I know how much you love stuff.
I do love
Not
It's
really.
messing up everybody's stuff.
Every time my stuff has got, again, when my dad's basement flooded, oh man, I still have all my PS2 games, but all the manuals and
Okay. As much as I like that decision, I don't know what it's gonna benefit me. Let me check their loot.
because the discs, I think, will still.
Hey, Adelaide, stop it! No.
What do you mean? I'm not gonna toss the discs.
Anybody got anything?
Like
Dude,
nothing.
no, there's like PS2 games that like disc alone.
Was this genocide worth it?
$20 for a disc?
Yeah, if it's like a
Where?
if it's like Capcom like versus Marvel or something. If it's like a good RPG.
No. Well.
Start selling. You don't have much time left.
I am
Look
selling.
what's happening to Medicare. He's in a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shell now.
That's why I bought a super fancy printer so I could print replacement cases for all those PS2 games.
That's the opposite of what I'm telling you to do.
I know. I'm always
You gotta
too
liquidate.
meticulous.
You gotta start selling.
And then I got all these broken consoles. I don't know what to do with them. Should I try to fix them? And then that's another fight. I should.
How bad it would be in Hurricane where
It would be
all your
horrible.
stuff's
My
getting
stuff would be
ruined
destroyed.
I mean, I already did it.
It's better than Earth.
Should I go?
See, I'm worried about Earth.
Spurg, should I go back and spare them, or should I keep
You
them
ever have,
dead?
earthquake nightmares?
No.
I have nightmares of I just wake up and the ceiling just collapses on me, and then I'm naked and everyone starts laughing. No, that's a different dream. Those
You really have earthquake dreams?
Those and nuclear bomb dreams. I have a lot of
You have nuclear bomb dreams?
Yeah.
Wow, how does that go?
When I hear
Are you on the fence going?
It's essentially the only thing in town worth taking is that girl's rifle, and it's still not
that's a way different
good.
A lot more fun. This one, no, it's just like you hear a boom in the distance and you see a fucking mushroom cloud and like the fucking wave.
What are you
of heat.
thinking? You're thinking that in your dream?
And you go,
oh, it's a nuke?
You go, well, I'm just dead.
I made them go. Yeah, I know, but like,
It's just
I guess I'm just gonna leave them dead.
blast coming.
So that way, at the end of the game, we have something different to compare results to.
A nuke dream. Wow.
Well, because I genuinely, like, whenever I hear, like, a big boom in the distance, I'm like...
think it's a nuke?
I'm gonna go tell Zoe that her town's
like,
dead at
LA's
least.
a good target for a nuke.
Ow! It's full of fucking mountains. There's no government agencies here.
LA's a good target for a nuke? Not really.
Nuke the military.
No. You'd be like a dirty bomb. You dirty bomb it. You get a
Dirty bomb ain't a
suitcase.
nuke. Dirty bomb's just gonna hit financial district downtown.
Is there anybody left?
We are probably far
I don't think so, right?
downtown to be out of the range of a dirty bomb.
I don't
but,
think a nuke could get me here.
probably,
Got a mountain.
Probably not.
See right here.
Wait, the chicken was an enemy?
There's
I don't think that's accurate.
What do you mean? You're on
Fucking
top
mountains.
of a mountain.
I'm gonna go at least
Detonate
take the
thing
chicken that I
midair.
killed.
They don't detonate it at ground level.
I'm still in a mountain.
I don't think it works like
I
that.
think we'll see.
You might be okay.
Why are
Regardless,
you having nuke dreams? You're too
I think about you.
tightened up.
Scared? Well, I mean, they're technically not alive anymore, so they're a little bit more than scared.
Die in the nuclear health.
Oh wait, there's somebody over
I
here.
live in a populous city center. I should be living in the middle of the country.
You
in
ever
the middle
dream
of
about like
nowhere.
having a heart attack?
Nah. 'Cause that's never gonna happen. I'm gonna live forever on that front.
Okay.
Hurricanes.
That's my problem. My point was those videos. We got to see them goofing around, and they're
Give
not
me the ammo.
funny, and everybody talks about it. Like, you see that guy in the kayak?
Yeah, that
I
wasn't
don't-
funny at all. That's the worst part. It's actually funnier when everyone's stuff gets destroyed. You get to watch the women crying.
Yes,
Water
exactly.
comes through the fucking. Oh my god! Ooh.
I want to see like a Waffle House meets a hurricane where
Yeah.
FEMA's trying to pick people up off the
I'll take
road.
that.
Like, I'm
Thank you.
coming, like willingly.
Oh,
They always make such a
God.
big deal about that. Like
Yeah.
they're such good people because we're so dumb. We don't want to get saved by this some fancy helicopter.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Reed will be happy with the fact that he doesn't have to deal with these people anymore. What do you think about what I did?
You did the rightest thing you could.
don't need to
sending
do
the
all
power
this.
back to Edgewater.
Are we gonna have? Is it gonna be like Katrina?
People I care for. Even if they.
Hey, Parvati, you know that I just executed every one of these people, right? Could you look down just a second? Like, just take your eyes from right here, and then see the pile of corpses? You think I did the right thing? Alright. Alright.
That's on account of how
I wouldn't agree with you, but sure.
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
That's cool.
I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. You mean about the mission being too clean? There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
Hey, Melton's finally live.
Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing. And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road.
Nice.
It's not funny.
Yeah, it is.
Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by.
Nice.
I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Rose still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
I don't know about that.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business. It's not like I think it of failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired.
Come in here?
I believe they're mad at themselves.
We're not in the tavern.
Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking.
You can't. This place? We're not in the tavern right now.
There's been scary nights. But Constable Reyes is right up the road. She keeps an orderly town.
Alright, well, I'll talk about the mission later, because I don't care about that right now.
There's gonna be like a bunch of tents and shit. There's gonna be
Was
like one of
there that
those
in
situations.
Katrina?
Yeah, remember FEMA set up a bunch of emergency shelters and whatever after the fact because everybody's house was ruined.
I don't know.
So
I
we're gonna have
stopped
to hear
paying
everybody
attention after
cry
the Kanye
about
thing.
their free tent that they got for free.
All
Be
right.
grateful.
What's the special on this,
That's the
Stagger?
problem.
Yeah.
Alright. Dick, here's my problem. And this problem is a certain phrase. That
Why
you
could I
hear
just
more
scope them through the wall there?
now than ever. He didn't do nothing.
You do not.
What? It's not just about one type of person. It's about all kinds
That's
of people.
way worse than the Kumiya joke that I made.
No, it's not, because anybody can say that. I didn't say a specific person said it. It's
Pronounce
just,
it again.
I said
Whiff.
he didn't do nothing.
Whiff.
Nothing. You want me to say nothing?
I don't want you to say it at all.
He didn't do nothing.
Hey, kill that bitch.
He did not do nothing.
Thank you.
Which is a double negative between
Now fall back.
But regardless, the problem is he didn't do nothing, which he actually, which is correct, because he did something. Dick, this week, Marcellus Williams, a 55-year-old...
Couldn't be more Italian.
Shoot!
Sandwich. You're like channeling. What was the?
Ow, 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 ow.
Sophie.
They were all old.
Alright, this rifle does damage.
Old. They were young.
Golden
Ish.
Girls?
They're like
2-tap is
60 or
dealable.
something.
I can deal with the 2-tap.
Not Betty White.
No, Sophia, the old one.
I didn't watch
The one who,
Golden
like,
Girls. You watched
fucked
Golden
Lucy-
Girls?
Bro. It
I
was
did- I
hilarious.
did not
What are you
watch
talking
Golden
about? Golden
Girls.
Girls was amazing.
Did-
It's on after Price is Right.
Uh-oh. Oh, you home from school?
Yeah, spy school.
Spy school, stayed home
Stayed
and watched
home all
Price is
the
Right.
time.
I remember watching Price is Right when I was home from school. That was great. I did not stick around for Golden Girls.
Fucking sprint canceling, man.
By that
you
point, I
doing?
was playing Nintendo.
Oh, yeah, you gotta wield the TV.
Anyway, what were we talking about? I'm like one of the Golden Girls.
The old one. The Italian, the level
She was
of
more
race,
racist than
Italian
anybody?
racism.
It's not
Fucking
racist.
fidgeting is next level. You just peeled off a piece of office tape from this just to
Yeah.
stick on your finger.
It's keep my finger. Look, now I have easy access to my papers.
Okay.
Dick just pointing out his insecurities.
Yeah.
Undiscernible race and conviction. It was put to death
You know, a
this
lot of
week.
Marcelluses. Shut up.
Come on, I wanna get up
The
there.
guy from fucking Pulp Fiction? No.
God damn it,
So
Terrain.
Williams has been executed this week by lethal injection, despite his conviction.
Despite his race. He was executed
Despite his
for
race.
murder. Yeah.
Run.
Crazy.
Williams was put to death shortly after 11 p.m. on Tuesday at a prison in Bonne Terre, Missouri, despite objections from prosecutors who sought to have his conviction overturned, and even though the family of the woman he was accused of having murdered had agreed to life imprisonment. Of course,
All right.
That's not in support, by the way. Saying that no, don't kill him. Leave him locked up for 80 years.
Right.
Is not a statement in support of the guy.
I think it's more them just saying like,
No, let him rot.
yeah,
Let him think about it forever.
yeah. It does not necessarily.
They
mean
didn't even want him executed. Yeah, they wanted him tortured for the rest of his life.
Yeah, they just wanted a different type
Idiots.
of torture. Now, for those of you who don't know this story, what happened was
Oh, we gotta run.
a paper. Oh, I don't know. I lost your name somehow. I cut it
Nope,
off.
we just gotta run.
Was a newspaper reporter and a social worker who was found stabbed to death
'Kay.
in her home in 1998.
Oh, bit ironic.
Cool.
That's always a little ironic. During the trial, prosecutors say that Williams broke into her home, found the shower running, and picked up a large butcher knife. When she came downstairs from the shower, she was stabbed 43 times, and her purse and her husband's laptop were stolen. 43 is a lot. That's a lot.
It doesn't hurt the big guys.
Oh my god. Oh god.
That's okay. That's specifically what I have this for.
Christ, I'm
finisher.
tired.
Wow, that was more than OJ did. Didn't OJ only stab her like 19 times?
0 times. He's innocent.
No.
Yeah, this is like their little breeding grounds or
Is
whatever.
that what you're gonna claim?
Didn't do nothing.
Yeah, you're part of the problem, my friend.
No, he didn't.
Now, I don't know if you guys have seen, but right now, all the left-wing type people on social media are very upset. I saw the NAACP, which stands for the Nationalist. Anyway, so they're very upset. They called it a modern day. 1 second. They called it a modern day lynching, which is that's not what an execution is. Lynching was like you hunted a guy down in the street. Not everything is
like
a lynching.
8 retards.
Yeah, no. If the state does it, it's not whatever.
All right, we caught you. Now we got one of our guys.
The plasma rifle just chunks them, man.
I'm gonna be the judge. And you
we're
get full
stretch it out
discovery
across 23
years. Now you'll be at this tree 5 years from now for your appeal.
That's a classic lynching right
Classic
there. Look at that
lynching,
lynching. 23 years of this.
Way to go, shitheads.
That's how it was back in the day, you know. They just all get
There's
around.
some render issues. I keep seeing enemies through terrain.
This some bitch.
What's your evidence? Well, he did admit to my friend that he stabbed her and then he sold all of her belongings on eBay.
I don't understand. I thought Kamala Harris made lynching illegal. How are we having lynchings? This is clearly her fault. She can be blamed.
It is.
So we got a bunch of people going, well, did you know they tested the knife for DNA and it wasn't even his DNA?
Assault rifle too good.
Wow, did that really happen? No.
Well, do you know whose DNA they found on the knife?
The prosecutor.
The prosecutor.
Because he was fumbling around
held
with
it
it
up during the fucking court case.
Like, I thought that they got all the DNA off of it.
Because
I
that's
didn't know.
I think what happened. Because
By the way, we didn't need the DNA.
No, we didn't need the DNA.
He
Said he did it to his girlfriend and a fucking guy in the.
And then he sold all of her shit that he had on him. So we didn't need the DNA.
We don't.
Sorry, fucking CSI.
Yeah, he admitted. They're like, well, did you sell her laptop? He's like, yeah, I sold that bitch's laptop. It's like, how'd you get it? He's like,
broke in.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Like, he clearly did it. I don't know why everybody's going like...
he's guilty.
Yeah, he's just obviously guilty.
Went through the whole system.
But I guess there's like this weird thing.
Are there no innocent people in prison? Is that what we're learning with this?
Or no guilty people in prison, right?
No, innocent. Like, you mean to tell me that all the people in prison... You couldn't find an innocent one to make a big deal about? Because this guy's obviously not innocent. And even if he is innocent, he looks guilty as fuck. So you're telling me that there was nobody better?
It's pretty bad.
Wow, okay. I guess the system's great.
He is one of those causes for, where they go, oh, look, you can see that the court system is corrupt because this guy's going to get sent to murder. He's getting the injection. You're like,
oh, he got injected?
How does it only do 30 damage?
What do you mean, nah? Well, they tested the knife.
Why could I two-shot the guys before? But this guy, I could shoot in the face and it does 20 damage.
Clearly, the guy who robbed her just threw her laptop on the street and I picked it up.
Wildly inconsistent damage resistance.
This fucking dumb chick that I was arguing with about it's like, well, there's no evidence. Like, well, he said that he did it.
That is a form of evidence.
Like, no, yeah, that's called evidence. He had all of her shit in the car.
Yeah.
That's evidence. Well, there's no DNA evidence.
And it's all like he had no alibi. Okay. He had no, anyone to say where he was. His own girlfriend said he did it.
I did just realize there's going to be a big downside that the saltuna is not going to be flavorful. I did kill the flavor expert.
There have been these, I guess.
Oops.
People really want to believe that they're smarter than the law and that the law is so corrupt that all these criminals.
CSI, they see this shit on TV and they're like, yeah, that's like. Then the cop comes in and he's like, ooh, this is gonna be a long night.
No minty tuna.
And then the Who starts playing.
Yeah, they want the guy to confess on the stand with the explosive. It's like, no, you just
21 damage in a man's face. This is not a good rifle. Like this one, 56 damage.
Phenomenon that has existed since at least
explain to me how this is good.
Legal system or early parts of it.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, do you know the story of
literally everything I have does more damage.
Sure, but there has been
that killed him in one bullet.
People who have been executed.
That's FYI.
Where we went oh, well, who though?
Get lost, Pavardi.
Innocent person.
I am gonna reload the save though, because I know you're pissed about it.
But I can tell you the ones who weren't.
Okay.
Here's the thing: is like there were ones that would have been named, but now you can't name them anymore.
So does like literally everything I have is literally everything I have better than my fucking sniper?
No?
Oh, okay, hold on. Maybe because it's low durability. Here, let me try again.
On my list, Julius and Ethel Rosenberg. Do you remember them? Spy.
Okay, there we go. Okay, there. Okay, see that worked.
Said, you guys just hate Jews.
Killed who?
They didn't do nothing. This is just anti-Semitism up and down.
They didn't do nothing is also for...
Yeah, it's also for them. Like, for the longest time. And, like, this was...
for talking down his nose at me. You got a real twisted sense of chivalry, you know that? Let's just move on. I couldn't forgive myself if I let you loose upon the Vale unsupervised.
What was that?
Huh? What was that? What do you mean, what was that? I blew your boss's head off. He's right there. Oh, what was that noise? Huh?
Actually a thing. So, a campaign...
Okay, so that's what was wrong with my sniper. It had no durability on it. And apparently their durability massively affects its damage.
But, you know, again, it got all these people were like, oh my god, it's just like a regular...
Now I know.
The evil Americans who are just
were they guilty?
Who were so mad at the Soviets. They were found guilty. So a campaign...
Were they not?
Can I do it in order?
No, I hate the fucking...
Across the world, there were protests. Even the Pope appealed to Eisenhower. The Pope said, please, Eisenhower, you can't kill this nice couple. That would be horrible.
What accent is that for the Pope?
It's a Pope accent. I'm poping it. He's a New York Pope.
How do I dismiss companions? Can't I just send you back to the ship and then blow his head off?
That there were, you know, once most of the Cold War was over and we started getting access to KGB documents, they're like, oh no, they were guilty.
I would like to
Julius
dismiss
Rosenberg
you.
was like a
Can I do
huge
that?
fucking spy.
Oh,
He was like one of the ringleaders who was recruiting like
nope.
all of these other spies.
Okay.
And then it kind of turned. So then it turned from they didn't do.
What if
nothing
I tell
to,
you to kill him?
Oh, the wife didn't do nothing. And you're like, yeah, she kind of did though. She knew what was going on. Maybe she didn't need to be executed. But like the kids have been trying to get her pardoned for like years, and it's like, no, your fucking parents were fucking Russian spies. And like again, this was a thing where
No. You killed him. You killed him. Don't blame me on that one. You pulled I said, hey, shoot that guy, and you said, all right, gotcha, boss, and then you blew him apart with electricity. That wasn't me.
I can't. I'll take your word for it. Let's just...
What a pussy.
Got my sights on you.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
For what?
Careful with that thing. If you're a danger to others, I'll put you down.
I'm ready for this.
No, you won't.
Attacking!
Oh yeah, so there's no way to do that. Gotcha.
I can't.
All right, well. Oh yeah.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
Who? I killed her.
I don't understand. How? Did it come to violence somehow? Rebuilding the town will be difficult without her. But I will mend fences with the other deserters. We will find a way to carry...
There are no other deserters, dude. I killed them all with a grenade launcher. I mean...
Courtesy of the people of Edgewater.
Okay. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. No dialogue options.
Where are we headed?
Well, I guess anywhere now that I have a spaceship. Hey, why'd you kill your boss back there? That was pretty fucked up. You got some aggression issues or something? I just pointed at him and you murdered him. Pretty sure I got everything done in town. If not, I'll just come back later, but...
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
I would hope not.
I hate you fighting machine. Got it. Heads down.
Hey, excuse me, can you sell me some lockpicks? Thanks. Now I'm gonna pick your lock, okay?
Great work.
Thanks.
I'm going. Sure.
No, stay out there. I don't need anyone watching me steal all this shit. Hey, buddy.
It's not the best choice. Music.
Would you like some stuff I found in the storeroom right behind you? Let me mark some stuff as junk. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? There we go, the auto mag. That's what I found in that box. Finally, a good pistol. Hey, excuse me, how easy is it to kill you with this? Oh, that does do good damage. Hey, thanks for your pistol. I really actually appreciate it. Okay, so we want Sniper 2, that 3, that number 4, that my power weapon. I really wish you could mark his favorite. That actually does a good bit of damage. $41 for a revolver. God damn, why is it so low on everything? And the tactical shotgun. There we go. Finally a good shotgun. I'll give it a shot for just a little bit.
Got it. Heads down.
Hey, does this kill you in one hit, buddy? It does. Sweet. Cool. Well, I'm pretty satisfied with the loot I have. See, what drugs do I want? Cool. Anything else in here? No, it was worth the pick.
Work your...
What? Being a spy?
Being a spy for Russia?
That's a crime, unfortunately. Because you
Doesn't
gotta
that seem a little like
you gotta register
fucked?
as a foreign agent, right? Or else you're Tim Pool.
Yeah, but why?
Why? It's just the rules.
That's a fucked reason to kill somebody.
They were giving fucking nuclear secrets to the Soviets. They give them the trigger fuses and shit.
I'll pay 500 bits. It's not a big deal.
Those are our trigger fuses. You can't just give them out, man. We're gonna fucking rip your head off.
You don't have them. They don't belong to you at all.
They belong to Eisenhower, who I respect.
So you're telling me that you're having nuclear bomb nightmares, and you want these people executed.
Look, all I'm saying is
You see how fucked
they
up that
did
is?
do something, okay?
Can I make this a plasma gun? Because that's all I need then.
Okay.
Do you have a plasma gun mod?
Legitimately
Probably not. You're just like a general store, man. You're not like a gun vendor.
What about the hurricane?
The guy. The Bob Dylan guy. Here comes the story of a hurricane.
No, he didn't.
No, he
kill
does.
anybody.
All right, thanks.
Did he? I don't fucking know.
Yes, he did. There was a
There was a
the
guy
same
who wrote the
thing with
song.
the fucking the guy the song was about. He got executed for
Okay.
murder that he did, but back in Bob Dylan's time, it was this like he didn't do
What was
anything.
the name
he's
of the
just black.
guy?
I don't fucking know. They
There's a
told
gun
me
behind the
about
toilet in the restroom in the cantina. For me, it wasn't a gun. It was a mod kit.
The guy who was gonna get
Hurricane
executed.
Song. Yes.
Right here, it's a mod
I
kit.
remember the
Dylan.
song.
Oh, okay. You
I remember the song, but I didn't know it was about a guy.
What did you think
There,
he was singing
hurricane
about?
Bob Dylan. A hurricane. A fucking.
Here comes the story of a hurricane.
The secret weapon Ludwig was talking about was a shock
Okay.
damage
So it's about
mod.
a boxer.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he got popped for
A benefit
murder or
concert
something.
for a guy, a boxer who murdered people. Is it Carter? Is his name is?
Oh yeah, Carter. Agent Carter.
Hurricane Carter. There it is. Just click on that. Click on his name. There. Reuben.
His name?
Reuben Hurricane Carter.
He's named after the sandwich, or is the sandwich named after him? Reuben
Shovels
So he
Gazette.
was wrongfully convicted.
No, I think that's not true. I think he's actually guilty.
So he was released.
I don't know. That's what Rush
It
Limbaugh
says,
said.
it
but
says
my
he was
memory's
released
fuzzy.
after 20 years in prison, but maybe they found more evidence later, so they should have kept him in there.
Look, they want these guys out. Guilty,
Yeah.
innocent, doesn't matter.
Well, do you know
I don't
Psycho,
currently know what you're
Zangief?
talking about. I'm sure I
What?
do if I come across it, but as at
Those
the
are my
moment, I don't know
guys.
exactly what you're referring to.
Bunch of Italian
Get rid of 'em.
anarchists.
Yeah.
And they were accused of killing and robbing.
Wait, you're an anarchist?
Oh, I'm Italian. It's in my blood. Come on, a little bit of anarchy. Take it to the state. Shut them down, you know?
Wait, this isn't even a real window?
Spend your UBI
It's just a facade?
I'm gonna spray paint that A on shit. Feel real cool. Okay. Security guard was shot 4 times. The
That's
main guy
hilarious.
was shot in the chest. Then in the back as he attempted to flee.
Oh yeah, they're fake
The
windows.
Sago and Vettizetti trial is where you get that great "Here's to You, Nicola and Bart" song. I love that song. It's
That's
like-
hilarious.
There's a movie about these guys.
Bart? Like Bart Simpson?
Bart was his last name, right? Vanzetti Bart, or Sacco Bart.
I don't know. We kind of just figured out
Here's
like
to
history.
you, Nicola and Bart. Anyway, you know, everybody said there's no way these guys did it. Clearly, they just hated immigrants.
Ooh, that was a perfect reload cancel.
Because they were anarchists. It was political
hate
bias.
anarchists.
And then, like 50 years later, they tested Sacco's gun, and they're like, oh yeah, he killed those guys.
Oh man, you can reload cancel before you even get the magazine and the gun.
Vanzetti, it's always like the other guy might not have done it. They're like, maybe Vanzetti's okay. But Sacco definitely murdered that motherfucker.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he didn't do nothing. It's a problem that is historic. It's not just now. It has always been said. People have tried to say, "Oh, that guy."
Yeah, but they,
Nope, 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 hold on.
They really didn't do nothing a long time
Thank you.
ago. Like, recently.
People.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
What about
sometimes.
Stephen Avery? Where do you go on that one?
Which one was Stephen Avery?
That the guy that looks like a little gnome.
That's not gonna help, and you know that's
The
not
guy that
gonna
looks
help.
like a little hermit. He's like,
What did he do?
He looks like a wizard.
Is that the
He looks like a
January 6th
wizard.
guy?
No.
Ooh, I'm low on heavy ammo.
I don't know.
What crime did Stephen Avery
He had
commit?
some cars. He had a whole car lot.
Yeah.
Car lot. Something about a chapstick. Actually,
this
the
your
prosecutor kind of looks
Oh
like
my
you.
stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine,
Why's your eye squinty?
belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
You gonna work for free?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. But I've been
You've watched me murder innocent people. Why would you want to come with me? You're a psycho.
kept him fed and safe. She was a sweet old lady. Shit. She didn't deserve to die.
Oh, come on. That was an accident. Please. She wasn't that sweet. I don't want to lie. I did murder her on purpose.
What difference does that make? Honest to law, did you just shoot anybody you don't like?
Well, at the moment, yes. I have no moral quandaries. I have no attachment to anyone in this entire solar system.
You sent them power, and now the town might see another season.
Yeah?
All those people living in Edgewater. You
Yeah.
owe them a thing.
See, I killed a couple of innocent people and helped a bunch of other people, so, like, I'll leave it up to you to decide how evil I am.
You've done some kindness hereabouts. I wouldn't mind following somebody like that.
I'm gonna stick with you're a psycho, lady. I mean, I know I am too. I'm not pretending I'm not. But, like, can you actually turn her down? I would assume you can. Why would you? It says I can take her with if I just say never mind. I mean, I don't want to decline her. I was just wondering what would happen.
Okay.
He was wrongfully imprisoned. He got out. He was suing the cops for 20 million bucks. And then, like,
my whole life's been small. I realized that when you walked into town. I've been seeing the same faces every day, the same sky, the same stars. Then I saw this ship. This gorgeous, stately lady with her eyes turned skyward, and I made up my mind to come along with you.
I still didn't say yes.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
I like that line. So is Max already just chillaxing in the ship? I would assume. That's where I sent him. Hi, Max. You're my friend now, so you're bulletproof. That's cool. I like bulletproof friends. Why does she generate blood, but you don't? Why are you a ghost?
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Who said you could claim a room? I didn't give you permission to claim a room. You can sleep right on this. Oh, you have blood when I punch you? Oh, now you have blood? Why were you a ghost before? Wait, are you only a ghost at, like, certain distances? I don't know, whatever. Ooh, shotgun. Shock pistol? Do I have a shock weapon? Technically, no. Wait, where'd all this shit come from? Where is this in like storage or something? I know there's storage upstairs in my box. Where's all this gear from? Is that in my junk category? Ah, it is. Why do I have a locked locker on my own ship? Is that Hawthorne's? Alright.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Is that what I did?
What can I do for you, Captain?
Can we get the fuck out of here?
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
I assume shove it in.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure.
No. It's not my job anymore. It's Parvati's.
Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Shock bullets don't make blood? Interesting. This has such a good reload. You can cancel the last third of the reload. Jesus, you're abusive. Oh, well, they're not real people.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the
All systems
power.
are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Why is my door still sealed? I put the power in this ship. Open up.
Welcome back. All systems.
Yay! Ship time. Let's go.
Popped for murder, coincidentally, right after that. Right
Wait,
after he
he got
decided to sue
arrested
them.
for murder?
Yeah, he's convicted and now he's in jail again. So he got wrongfully convicted. They said we fucked up. You were in jail for like 20 years, so we're
Right.
letting you out. And he goes, I'm going to sue you for $20 million. And they said, you murdered someone else. You're going back in jail.
I haven't heard the story at all.
Making a Murder. It was huge.
I didn't watch Making a Murderer.
Oh, man.
I have heard
hate the guy.
Okay.
Based on my initial calculations of Dr. Wells's personality, that seems highly unlikely.
Yeah.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've never heard the word hail before used in that context. Hail, adjective, of a person, especially an elder one, that's strong and healthy. He's only just 60, very hale and hearty. Where does it come from? Middle English, northern variant of whole, which is a derivative of HAL, hal, which is let's see, what's the root of it? Hale originally was free of diseases or weakness, robust. Hale comes from Latin, where it has the meaning breathe. This meaning is found in such words as exhale, halitosis, and inhale. Okay, and it would be a connection of breathing strength, indicating that you are free of disease and don't have any respiratory issues. The etymology comes from 1000 Old English, rooted from... okay, European. That makes sense. I love learning new words. I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time. That's pretty cool.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
What if I kill her? Then I could take her nav key, right?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place. And we can start by reviving the Hope.
Yeah, I mean, spoilers for anyone who's watching, but he's like the only character you can't genocide. He's essentially the only NPC in the game that has essential status. He's literally like in a bunker that's impenetrable to access unless you no-clip in there, and in which case you still can't technically kill him unless you command console it.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
And why we can't fly it manually? Just because we don't. I don't have a steering wheel because we're retarded and decided that's not needed. It's like taking out the charging port of your phone.
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb.
That's fine, I'll land there.
You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kelly.
I don't want to. I want to land at Cascadia.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
I like that Ada is looking at Wells up here. She's like,
Criminals, goodness no. Smuggling is a perfectly legitimate business venture. If misappropriating board property is a crime, well then, throw me in Tartarus. Plenty of ways to make money in Halcyon, you know. Not all are above board. Oh, above board, above the Halcyon board. Get it? Well, yes, someone has to be after all. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Mm-hmm.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Wow.
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
That's a lot of tech. That's pretty cool.
Science, that's how.
Ha! Hand wave. Because we said so.
The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
Wow.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets.
What if I want to be part of the board?
They're going to run this colony.
You ever thought about that?
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
And see, now she's not looking at him. I think that's just a nice, like, subtle touch that she was looking up at this command console. Or video terminal, actually, because this is the command console. Now, can I go to my fucking ship? Cool. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream. I like that these things exist. They tell you like little thingies about what you've done over the little course of the story. There's like little knickknacks that'll appear in your quarters. Quite nice. Is that a camera? Is that a security camera? That definitely is a camera, I believe. Why did it have embossing on it?
Make yourself at home, Captain.
I agree, the nice detail with Ada, and the decorations are a nice touch. Yeah, it's just like a, hey, remember you did this thing? Yeah, I figured that. It's just cool that it's analog. Why is it sitting on some sort of tongs? Oh, okay, because they're tongs. They're just trash underneath the skull. Alright, that's my storage. There it is. Okay. I knew there was a weapon in there somewhere. I love the menu. It's simple, not too fancy, but it's cool. Looks like it's actually on a physical disc thing. Even though it's not actually displayed anywhere here in the ship. Pretty sure. I don't see it. This is an absurdly tall ceiling in here. Why are the lights blue over here? What do you have hiding back there that needs to be glowing blue? Damn you! I can't see it. Damn these invisible barriers everywhere. It's just floor lighting? Yes. Can I just go here? I can. Well, I mean, I'll just land here. It's fine. I'm okay with the dangerous landing pad.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
I just went to Cascadia.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb.
Yeah, you said that.
You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia.
Yeah, okay, you told me that.
You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows
the shadow broker,
it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help.
Give me those chems.
They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Okay.
Oh, I've tried. I haven't been able to get through to him at all. Silence from the system's own information broker? Not a good sign. Hiram's peculiar silence leaves us with no other options. You'll have to meet him in person. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
There is a mouse in my house. Why aren't you getting it? Silly kitty? Get it! Get it! You better not let it escape. Look, why are you letting it escape? You suck. You just lost. No, it wasn't even playing with it. He was just watching it. Like, normally he goes after it and kills it. But he's like, not doing anything. What a bitch. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You're supposed to get him.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all.
Ugh, this guy.
I would have you believe that your place
I remember this guy.
indeed in the universe is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone, not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd.
He's right and annoying, which is the worst part.
Considering the origins of the transmission, I imagine you may have such an opportunity when we visit Monarch, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
You can't really.
What part of the colony?
Just want to know about Monarch. Cascadia, where am I going?
All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death. The local report is that you will very likely die if you...
It's my bedtime. I will talk to you later. Well, thanks for hopping in, Snake. I appreciate it. You have a great night. Sleep well.
This is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another, isn't it? I suppose you would find an environment like this fun.
Yeah, she's right. She is right. I would. That's exactly why I chose to go to Cascadia instead of doing the less hard route of finding the right key to go to Stellar Bay. Last time I just did it legit, and the other time I did it legit. So if I can, might as well do it the hard ass way. Just give it a shot. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can just get back on my ship and leave. All right.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Transition to warning dangerous. Her wrench is clipping through her shoulder. It's Felix, the Hunter, Ellie, and Sam. Okay, so I do know all the crew. I'm really disappointed in you, Osiris. I'm probably going to hit a beer at back since everybody's gone at the moment. I'm gonna take a little bit of a bathroom break, grab some food and stuff. We'll be back in probably 5-10 minutes. So I will hit this playing.
Man. Okay, I do know the story.
And be right back.
But I did not watch the actual documentary.
Okay.
What about that guy who got out of prison? You know, and he said he turned his whole life around. He went on Joe Rogan.
And he had a body in the.
Well, then he went and he murdered. Was it a lady or a guy? Either way, he started cutting off their limbs because he's like, I gotta get this body out of here, and it didn't work out for him. A lot of these guys are just criminals. Is the
Have
thing.
you been watching a lot of like true crime stuff? You had a crime problem last week.
I've been watching.
What's going on?
Well, this crime problem has been in the news.
What's going on?
I do watch a lot of those police interrogation videos.
Why?
It's just interesting to see.
What happens if I hit
people
full screen
not
on
realize
this?
Why they shouldn't talk to the cops?
Oh,
The
yeah.
cops
It just makes it a weird
down the road, and they're like, so the jacket,
off-center
Let's talk about
thing.
the jacket. That's my buddy Tom's jacket. Yeah, what's Tom's last name?
Jacket.
Fuck! Yeah, Jacket. Or like, did you ever see the one where the kids, they murdered their friend and they're like, this is great. I can't believe we murdered this girl, you know, because we love horror movies. We murdered this girl. So whatever we do, when we talk to the cops, tell them we saw
So that just makes it like weirdly off.
We went to the movies, we saw a movie. And then there
It's
was
not like a bad off, but it is off.
Kid goes,
All right, either way, I'll just leave it that way. You're back.
you're like, you cocksuckers didn't decide what movie you saw. Like, just go see a movie. And then they're like, tell us the plot. Tell us anything about the movie. He's like, there was a guy, you know, it was like some action or something.
It was Adam Sandler.
It's the worst. They should have just said it was an Adam Sandler movie. There's always an Adam Sandler movie. At the time they did the murders, there was always an Adam Sandler movie. What did he do? He kind of went like this.
Did I ever? I've probably told the audience this story. It was like New Year's Eve, and I was going to get some alcohol on my way to a party, and this kid was in front of me. I walked in the liquor store. This kid's in front of me, getting real upset. He's like, "Man, I can't believe you won't sell me no alcohol, dog. I can't believe you won't sell me no alcohol." And the guy's like, "You need an ID. You need an ID." He goes, "Yo, I'm 21. I'm 21. Or I was born here. Like I was born in this." And I said, "Hey, watch this." I said, "What movies you see in high school? What was your favorite movie in high school?" And he went, "Fuck!" Walked out. And I said, see the guy, the liquor store guy's just like, you got fucking got.
Because he couldn't think of one.
Yeah, he couldn't think of one.
He's like, shit, what would it have been?
Shit, it's right now. What would have been 4 years ago?
Back to the Future.
I was watching Paw Patrol or some shit 4 years ago.
That's a good catch.
Here's my problem. It's
Let's
decided at the last
load
minute.
it up. One of these classic Dick Masterson last minute problems.
Shit! Where's my? I didn't open it. Damn it! No! Now I have to copy it.
Oh, Vito, you know, I really planned for this week's episode.
Hold on, it's heel
4
versus
minutes
baby
before
face.
you showed up, I decided.
No, I have it.
All right.
Damn it! It's people who say that shit is AI, but it's not AI. Let me.
Oh yeah, that was
Heel
I'm not gonna lie.
baby
I think
face.
I got on that one. I was confused.
Oh, you got too, huh?
Well, I couldn't. I was like, what's going on here?
Yeah.
And then I saw an explanation. I didn't think it was AI though.
Where is this?
Yeah.
Idiot. Okay. Here's,
Well, show his original. Yeah, so show the original one first. At the
Fat
top.
Idiot #1. What is
Okay.
this thing called? What is this movie called?
This movie is called Thunderbolts. It is from the Marvel Cinematic Universe. It features a variety of villains forced to work together to save
more of this
them.
shit. Villains working together.
It's just
Suicide Squad.
It's the Suicide Squad.
We're done with all this like bad guys versus worse guys, right?
Yeah.
That's done. I don't wanna. I'm sick of it.
Well, that's all you're getting from now on.
Can't find this fucking. Nobody has
Type
it.
poster.
Nobody has it good.
Why do you just type Thunderbolts? That's retarded.
Well, I thought it would come up. It did come up, but it was like a scrunched version. I was like,
Okay, go back to that page you were just on. Go back to right-click on it. Open in new.
Nah, that's not gonna do it, dog.
Open image in new tab.
That's not gonna
Try
do
it.
it. That will do it. That's what I decided to do.
No,
before you
that's
said
what
it.
I told you to do.
Nah.
'Cause you're
Okay,
bad
look at this.
All right.
Look at this. Look at this image. Looks
Yeah.
dumb.
Oh, this one got
whatever.
cropped out though.
No, it's still there. Well, they cropped some of it out. But
Yeah.
Here's the fingers in question.
They're saying there's too many fingers on that hand.
So this dumb motherfucker, heels versus babyface, the pronouns guy.
Yeah.
He says, Thunderbolts movie poster with AI fake hand. Gogum all we know you're low ever, but holy shit! And I think it's the most annoying thing about AI.
Yeah.
Worse than the taking our jobs, and worse than the gonna crash the stock market when people realize that there has no killer app for it, and it's just not really that. It's not A or I at all. It's just a.
Will you stop talking shit about AI? I don't get it at all.
Do you remember what happened when the .com crashed?
Bro,
You remember what happened when the .com crashed?
I
and everyone
remember
lost their ass?
I remember that, but the
Get ready, buckle up.
The .com crash didn't have any valuable. Well,
Pets.com?
I
You
probably
don't remember how valuable that is?
I
It took 10 years to recover from that shit.
I would have fallen for that pretty hard, actually.
Yeah. Oh, pets.com. Yeah, you can order. Everyone's gonna got a pet. You can order food and pets at home. Yeah, of course. It's gonna go. There's no end to this. Everybody's gonna have 10 cats.
You saying I should sell my Chewy stock is what I'm hearing.
Oh no.
Chewy's doing good. I use Chewy. Everybody's using Chewy.
So that means that's the top.
problem with Pets.com is that it was not an era of everyone being tragically alone and devoting themselves endlessly to their pets.
You don't remember the
pet marketing. The pet market is exploding at this point.
Here's what this is: 6 fingers, right?
Right.
Obviously not six fingers.
Charlie.
That's one finger, 2 finger, 3 finger, 4.
Yeah.
That's it. But now every time anything is anything, some retard has to come along. And I don't know what they're even proving.
Yeah.
I don't understand what the charge is. That's AI right there. Like, why would they? Do you even understand what goes into making an AI of this? Like the composition and all the figures doing this stuff. Like,
yeah,
this you know how expensive that would be.
That's what I was saying when I saw it. As I said, I couldn't fully wrap my head around the hand, but I said, well, there's no way this is AI because it's just like it would just be infinitely easier to pose the actors together. That like AI can't put this.
Hey guys,
out.
come on! We're all paying for
AI
it. You can pay for one more day of getting in your costumes and taking a bunch of fucking promotional footage.
AI's not at the point where it can
train
nail
a
this.
fucking LLM or whatever this is on all these different guys.
Right.
And pose this for. Do you know how fucking long that would take somebody to do? You stupid piece of shit. For what? What is your point? Anyone who's ever said something is AI, what is your fucking point with it? What is your fucking point?
Well, they're saying it's lazy, right? That it's
maybe
that
that's what
Disney
offends
should
me.
Spend more money or something.
Maybe that's what offends me about it
Yeah.
because anytime anything becomes engineering, it's easy. That's lazy. All you have to do is computer shit, and you can make
Which
that.
is actually a lot of work.
It's a lot more work than getting 8 attention whores to play dress up and pose for a weirdo with a camera.
If AI made this, it would genuinely be one of the most impressive AI images ever put together. It is an extremely detailed and complicated composition involving 8 different actors. I'm like, oh my god, if that's AI, we're fucked. But it is not.
You're
so.
dead right.
Yeah.
If AI did this, it's over.
It's over.
Everyone has a normal face. It makes you feel something when you look at it. It's a clear reference to something else. Oh, but they got 6 fingers over there.
I might get to that point. I don't know.
Not in 10 years.
Did you see the Shenmue video the AI Shenmue? Do you know Shenmue, the video game from the Dreamcast?
It was like a swords game?
No.
Ninja?
It's like
you're a little guy
karate.
Shenmue?
You run around town and you punch guys. But somebody took it and they fed it into this AI filter, and it looks awesome.
Yeah, that's the biggest company in the world for Shenmue.
No, just some random guy threw it in there. It was just done by a guy.
That's what it's powering.
He just threw video game footage into it.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know that guy at the beginning of Aqua Teen?
Yeah.
That's the guy doing AI right now. Behold! Oh, wow. Fucking weird video. That's great.
Hey, it's working. Did you see Mark Hamill fell for one of those like AI boomer images or whatever? That was pretty funny this week. There's one where it's a lady holding up. She was holding 2 babies, and then it's 2 guys.
The boy who
holding
cried
up their
AI
mom.
wolf. That's the problem.
Well, the boy who thought it was AI, but it's not. Yeah.
Well, that's the boy who cried
What about
wolf.
the guys who are falling for AI images?
I don't give a shit
That's
about
a whole
that.
other problem.
Nah, I don't care about
The
that.
future is going to be...
People are already... It's not going to make people more retarded than they already are.
I think it'll give people an excuse to be super retarded.
They believe in ghosts and God, Vito. What do you think? They need a picture to show you something?
I really hoped you were going to say ghosts and goblins, because I was like, yeah, they do.
No, they believe in
ghosts and
shit
goblins.
that's totally fucking retarded, and there's none of it anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened to you? Oh, these ghosts were raping me in my shower. Really? Dead guys crossed the astral plane to molest you, a man?
Yeah. I'm actually surprised there aren't more paranormal, like, hoaxsters, you know? Because it seems like I really easily could, like, set up one of those, like, you know, things where I go, I'm a psychic, come in and I'll read your fucking thing. And I go, here's the thing, I think you're surrounded by You're surrounded by the ghosts of a dead old man. And they go, no, I'm not. And I go, well, just hold on. Let me take a picture of you, and I'm going to develop it with my special ghost camera. And I just go in the back, and I use generated fill and be like, add a spooky ghost here and here. And I come out and I go, right there, those are your fucking thetans. You got to take care of that.
Well,
shit, I want to do that now.
Those retards don't have any money because they're stupid.
Bro,
that's why.
Can we do AI pranks? AI street pranks? Just go.
How's that AI?
Because I'll just take it. I'll just go.
Okay, yeah.
I'll
then
go.
what?
Because I'll take Photoshop. I go, look, we want to scan your aura. We want to scan your aura. And then I'll just go and use Photoshop to have a spooky ghost next to them. And then we go, see, look at that fucker.
We almost had a show that was this. You know, you remember that?
I think we still might have a show that is this if we swing things
like a
the
booth.
right way.
Yeah? There you go. Look at this.
We gotta do some
varying degrees of ghosts behind them to see what they buy, what they believe.
I always wanted to fuck with paranormal people because it seems like they're very gullible, you know? I had a buddy who was like really into crystals. You know, he thought like crystals have different auras and shit. Yeah, a man.
No, he was doing that to get laid.
Well, he did get laid a lot, but he also believed in the crystals.
Have you ever been to a crystal store?
No.
It's great because women are just telling you what their anxiety is.
Yeah.
Like, can you just like, I'm worried about this. Like, wow, you know, it takes a lot of work and liquor to get most of you broads to admit stuff like this. But you just buy a rock and say it out loud. What a fucking remarkable invention this is.
He had a bunch of crystals on his like door frame above it, so when you walk through, you're bathed in the crystal energy or whatever.
Like a mud flap?
Yeah, basically. Like you can't come through without touching a fucking crystal. You know, you gotta be.
Are you allowed to touch them? Did you pull them out? Oh, no.
He specifically told me not to fuck with his crystals because I would always fuck with them. And he's like, Vito, you have a certain aura that I would just appreciate if you didn't fuck with the crystals. I feel like you fuck up their alignment when you're in here. And I'm like, I don't fucking know, man. I just like this one. He's like, don't touch that one. But I wanted to do this prank where I get a crystal that's like big enough to put like something that'll make it vibrate and like a little speaker in it. And just go into like one of these crystal shops. You go, you guys do crystals? Yeah. And you go,
yeah.
This is fucking weird. This is gonna sound crazy. So I got this crystal, like a lady just gave it to me on the street. Like this old lady wearing like a shawl or whatever, and she was like, "This will reveal onto you." And I was like, "Fucking crazy old lady."
Yeah.
And but like at night, like it just starts. I don't know. Like I feel like I could hear it doing shit, and I don't know. It's just kind of, like, can you tell me what kind of crystal it is or something?
Yeah.
And then because honestly, it was starting to freak me out. I like threw it out. Next day I wake up, it's under my fucking pillow.
Like the Babadook.
And then I just give it to him and it starts shaking and fucking screaming. And I go, it's your fucking crystal now! It belongs to you! I've transmitted it to you! And they're like, no, get that crystal out of here! I wanted to see if we could fuck with the crystal people would believe that, I think. I think they would believe there's a bad crystal.
It's not like street magic.
It's gotta be, we gotta have a way to shut off their lights, you know? Flicker the fucking lights. I think you can get these people.
That's illegal, I think.
Is that illegal?
You should try it.
Street freakouts.
Try it.
How come David Blaine never did street spooks? There's always magic. Street spooking with Vito would be a good fucking series.
Are you being serious right now?
Yeah, I think I could spook.
I mean,
a
you
lot of
don't know what the joke is that you're saying?
What do you mean? It's like I'm
what does street magic depend on?
Spook? Well, not. It wouldn't be magic. It would be spooking.
Oh, they made a movie about how magical they.
Look, I'm just saying. He has,
You really want to do a show called Street Spooks?
Isn't there like a Street Smarts? It would be Street Spooks. Street Spooks. We just go out in like LA neighborhoods, all around LA.
Yeah.
You just go, welcome to Vito. I'm Vito Giualdi. I'm here with Street Spooks, and then there'd be like some people there.
Okay.
I think it would be fun.
Okay.
I think it would be, and then you just try to spook them, try to get them,
Patience is
little
a virtue.
costumes and ghosts.
So I've been told.
Right.
Yeah. Just one of my many pitches that I'm putting out there in the ether. If anyone wants to produce that, let me know.
Okay.
Oh, is it my
Good luck.
problem?
Yeah, it's your problem.
Okay, it's my problem. Dick, here's my problem. You want to go outside, especially in LA. They expect you to put something on your feet.
Yeah, I go outside, yeah. I don't want to. I do go outside. Yeah.
Okay, let's say you want to go out, do anything. You want to hit the streets, do a little.
This tomorrow. Yikes. Rough. Have a drink on me, fellas. I don't know why I said have a drink on me, like that's gonna happen. Anyway, look, man, yeah, at some point it's like, yeah, I gotta get, I mean, if you could see the setup here. Because I don't know what's going on, so maybe this weekend I tear this all apart and we redo this whole thing. Like, I need more shit. Like, I need more fucking shit to shove in my closet. I'm blowing stuff out, and it's not because I'm poor. This is a great way to start a show. I was making fun of Aaron for having a garage.
A little spooking. Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Point is, you got to put something on. Other than your
Okay.
regular clothes, which that's also a prison. What's that about?
No, I don't have to put something on that's different than my regular clothes. What do you
I'm
mean?
just saying. You got to put on shoes, Dick.
Yeah.
You got to put on shoes when you go out.
I wonder what the longest intro you could have to a problem is.
I want to set it up. I want to make sure we're all on the same
You tell me
page
them in
here.
advance, and I still have
Hey, look
no
how many viewers we
idea.
got. It's a good number. 1,400 and
Yeah.
Well, anyway. Okay, so you put on your shoes and then you go out and you're walking around or whatever.
Right.
And what's the worst thing you can hear from somebody when you're walking around?
Hey, F-slur.
Well, yeah, but why are they saying that? They go, "Hey,
Because you're
F-slur,
sucking a cock.
your shoes untied." Worst fucking feeling in the world. You feel like an idiot. You look
I mean,
down.
for you, I
look
can see how this
down.
would be a worse
This
problem
is the
for
worst
you.
thing in the world. This is the worst thing in the world. You look down. You're dragging a dirty shoelace around.
You're dragging a futon around. You got to fold that in half to tie your shoes. Yeah,
exactly.
I got it. You need to find a little boy. Hey, kid.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up with
Here's
this.
$1. Here's some Pokemon cards. Tie my shoes.
It's horrible. It's embarrassing. You're dragging this shoelace with you, and then you'll go. If you got to bend down, which is tougher for some of us
better
than
sit
others.
down
Maybe you got to
first.
find a bench. Okay.
I pick my foot up. To me,
You're a foot picker upper. You go all the way up
I just
with it.
I just like a flamingo.
And then you tie it, but let's say you're in one of these situations where your laces have started getting looser. Now you got all this extra slack. You got like a big fucking gay bow now, like you wrapped a birthday present.
Bro, your shoes are under too much stress for me to
All
take
right.
this seriously.
So the bow is embarrassing. The problem, Dick, is shoelaces. Really, is the problem.
Yeah, is that the problem?
That's the problem.
They have a weight capacity.
Do they have a weight capacity?
Clearly.
I think everybody's suffering from this problem. I don't think this is a fat man problem.
No.
I think shoelaces have always been a scourge.
greatest friend.
No, we hate them.
No,
we all hate
they're-
them. I think everybody's tough with that. Hear from somebody when you're walking around.
Hey, F-slur.
Well, yeah, whatever.
And
Other than your regular clothes, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Let's say you want to go out. Yeah, it's my if anyone wants to produce that, let me know.
Okay.
Oh, is it my
Good luck.
problem?
Yeah, it's your problem.
Okay, it's my problem. Dick, here's my problem. You know, you want to go outside, especially in LA. They expect you to put something on.
Yeah, I go outside. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
I don't want to,
I do
but
go
I do.
outside. Yeah.
Okay, let's say you want to go out, do anything. You want to hit the streets, do a little spooking, do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Point is, you got to put something on. Other than your
Okay.
regular clothes, which that's also a prison. What's that about?
No, I don't have to put something on that's different than my regular clothes. What do you
I'm
mean?
just saying. You got to put on shoes, Dick.
Yeah.
You got to put on shoes when you go out.
I wonder what the longest intro you could have to a problem is.
I want to set it up. I want to make sure we're all on the same page.
Tell me them in
here.
advance, and I still have
Hey, look
no
how many
idea.
viewers we got. It's a good number. 1,400. Well, anyway. Okay, so you put on your shoes, and then you go out, and you're walking around or whatever.
Right.
What's the worst thing you can hear from somebody when you're walking around?
Hey, F-slur.
Well, yeah, but why are they saying that? They go, "Hey, F-slur,
Sucking a cock.
your shoes untied." Worst fucking feeling in the world. You feel like an idiot. You look
I mean,
down.
for you,
You
I
look
can see how this
down.
would be a worse
This
problem
is the
for
worst
you.
thing in the world. This is the worst thing in the world. You look down. You're dragging a dirty shoelace around.
You're dragging a futon around. You got to fold that in half to tie your shoes. Yeah,
Exactly.
I got it. You need to
Okay.
find a little boy. Hey, kid.
Shut the fuck up.
Here's
Shut up.
$1. Here's some Pokemon cards. Tie my shoes.
It's horrible. It's embarrassing. You're dragging this shoelace with you, and then you'll go. You gotta bend down, which is tougher for some of us
better
than
sit
others.
down
Maybe you gotta
first.
find a bench. Okay.
I pick my foot up. To me,
You're a foot picker upper. You go all the way up
I just
with it.
I just like a flamingo.
And then you tie it, but let's say you're in one of these situations where your laces are starting getting looser. Now you got all this extra slack. You got like a big fucking gay bow now, like you wrapped a birthday present.
Bro, your shoes are
Okay.
under too much stress for me to
All
take
right.
this seriously.
So the bow is embarrassing. The problem, Dick, is shoelaces. Really, is the problem.
Yeah, is that the problem?
That's the problem.
They have a weight capacity.
Do they have a weight capacity?
Clearly.
I think everybody's suffering from this problem. I don't think this is a fat man problem.
No.
I think shoelaces have always been a scourge.
greatest friend.
No, we hate them.
No,
we all hate
they're
them.
fantastic.
When we saw Back to the Future and Michael J. Fox has the self-lacing shoes, what did we say? We said, I can't
Okay.
wait. I can't wait till I can get
Hoverboard,
those.
yes.
Can't get on a hoverboard if your shoes ain't loosened because they're going to come loose and they're going to get caught up in the gears of the hoverboard. You need the self-lacing shoe.
Man, if they come out with a hoverboard and they're like, well, science doesn't let us hold anybody over 250, that would be the greatest day of a lot of people's lives, mine
so
included.
everybody's going to be good. Everyone's getting a hoverboard. Dick, this is an ancient technology. This is like using a fucking stone axe, okay?
Yeah.
The oldest recorded shoelace comes from
Instead of a
Otzi.
metal axe?
Yeah.
They have polyurethane, or, you know.
It's a little different than a
shoelaces.
sharp. You don't take a sharpened rock and make an axe out of it these days.
Oh, okay.
Polycarbonate, whatever. The oldest record of
the
shoelaces.
shoelaces are made out of nylon. They're not made out of, like, hemp.
Some of them might be. I don't fucking know.
It's
still
not a stone
not that
axe.
much
It's like
better.
a metal axe.
Okay,
It's better.
fine. Otzi the Iceman, a frozen mummy who died in 3300 BC, was found wearing bearskin shoes with shoelaces made from lime bark.
Were they tied?
I think they might have come loose over time, as all shoelaces do. Recreationally, shoelaces were discovered being used by the Greeks, who used rawhide lacing. And they were gay.
Yeah.
That's why they liked them so much. And Roman soldiers who wore laced sandals around 2000 BC. However, the modern day light laces, which you use today, came in around the late 1700s. Although, as you remember,
What do you mean, the modern laces?
Well, just like the idea of, just shape and the length. Although, if you remember, the Pilgrims, who famously escaped from England because they were tired of shoelaces, they said, fuck this shit, we want buckles on the shoes.
Right.
And they tried to make it a thing that came over, buckles on everything, buckles on the hat, buckles on the shoe.
Yeah. Final Fantasy style.
And then something happened, slavery kicked in, and everybody forgot about how great buckles are for some reason.
They went straight to chains.
It went straight to
from
chains.
buckles to chains.
Buckles to chains, and then back to shoelaces.
We can't give these guys shoelaces.
What a
They'll kill
nightmare.
themselves or us.
Now, every type of fastener has been tried, okay? Velcro, popular. Zippers, snaps, hook and eye. Unfortunately,
I have my shoes you don't need to tie.
Yeah,
they're
but
elastic laces, and you just stick your foot in, and they're amazing.
see, I got a pair like that, but then it's like I
Are they
can't
snowshoes.
I can't get my foot in there right. It doesn't feel right. Something about it. It's not my
Something
business.
about
I don't
it.
have fat feet. I
Yes,
have
you
regular
do.
feet. All right. Zippers are common on boots and some forward-fashion shoes, but they don't come close to the ubiquity of shoelaces. And even
Okay.
Velcro has never given shoelaces a run for their money because Velcro is an integrated part of the shoe. You can't replace the Velcro strap the way you replace a shoelace. Shoelaces
just get rid of the shoelace. If you lose a shoelace, just get rid of the shoe.
I guess.
You can't replace it.
But that's why,
That's
but then,
time. That means you're done with those shoes.
But the thing is, like, getting rid of them, now you do see more people wearing, like, these ridiculous sandals or the Crocs.
Crocs are cool.
Are Crocs cool?
Yeah, you can get all kinds of little, like, doodads on them.
I almost thought about getting Crocs, but they don't look Are they actually comfortable?
Yeah, they're great.
Don't they fall apart immediately? They're just like rubber, right?
Rubber?
What are they made out
make
of?
Fucking spaceship tires out of rubber.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Just rubber?
I just always assumed they would snap in half. It looks like they're made out of like a pool noodle material or something. I might as well strap two pool noodles to my feet.
Maybe you could snap it
How
in
are
half.
your cardboard shoes holding up, by the way?
They're great, but I think somebody threw them away.
The Infinity shoes have been
Infinity-
thrown away?
Yeah, the Infinity shoes got thrown
I
away.
have to. I was listening to.
They weren't as funny. People didn't think they were as funny as I did. I think they thought that
Yeah.
I finally lost it. They're like, oh, okay. I'm like, what?
Well,
It's
what's
cardboard
interesting
shoes.
is I was listening to an older podcast that you used to be on. And for some reason, you were also talking about cardboard shoes.
That's
And
all
I
I've
don't-
ever dreamed
I guess
of.
it's just been like a recurring theme in your life. I'm like, oh, wow, this is. I should have isolated that clip because I was like, shit, that motherfucker did end up making cardboard shoes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I. When I
Yeah.
was showing them to everybody and they didn't think they were funny, I'm like, man, this must be just like a me thing.
You thought
What
that.
the fuck?
I remember I came over and you're like, look, I made cardboard shoes. And I
Well,
was
me and
like,
Johnny, the audio
yeah.
engineer, loved them.
Yeah.
That should have been a clue for me. If me and him love something that much,
Then it
that's
must
not
be
doesn't have
stupid
any
and
universal
childish.
appeal.
I was gonna say it's like a thing a child would find
They
very
didn't think
entertaining.
it was. My nephews didn't.
Your
think it
nephews
was
were
that
not
either.
into
They're
Infinity
like,
shoes?
Okay, that's weird.
I loved making.
Come on, don't you guys think it's funny what the homeless people have to do?
Yeah. When I was a kid, I loved making stupid things out of cardboard. Incredible. Anyway, guys, shoelaces. Come on, looks awful. They're just.
Do you want to? You wearing shoes right now?
I'm wearing slippers because
that's not shoes.
No, it's
You
not.
got no
shoes.
laces?
Yeah, but like I'm not supposed. These are not. These I can drive over here. I can't go walking in these. You know, they're very thin.
You're wearing house slippers out?
I'm wearing
and
house
about?
slippers out. Well, because I'm just driving over here and then I'm driving back. I'm not going anywhere.
What do you have to go? What if you have to go somewhere?
They can last a
Gonna
little
go
bit.
inside in the house slippers?
Yeah, I've gone around. Nobody cares. I wear the house slippers into places. Where am I going?
It's not about other people
I got nowhere to
caring.
fucking
It's
go.
about
I
you
got nowhere to
caring
go.
about what you're wearing.
I'm gonna wear them to Mayan's Chinese Theater, and they're gonna call me on stage to talk to Adam Driver, and everyone's gonna go, "That
knock 'em out."
motherfucker, he wearing slippers."
And he spilled beans all over himself.
I don't think there's gonna be any black teenagers.
Oh, hell no!
If there's anyone at Megalopolis, if any black teenagers are seeing Francis Ford Coppola's fucking...
It's not an anime? What if they
It's
get
not an
confused and they
anime.
think it's an anime
They might
and
think
they
it's
show
an
up
anime.
there? They might think it's an anime.
Yeah.
Okay.
This end we're talking to Adam Driver, and he wearing slippers and eating beans.
Shoelaces are the best.
This guy eating beans is probably the best.
When you
bean.
graduate from Velcro to shoelaces as a kid, that's a big
I remember
milestone.
having those Velcro shoes that lit up. Was it LA Lights had the Velcro?
Reeboks had them too.
I remember I was a kid. LA Lights was the ones.
Frog one, those were the best with the little frog
Yeah.
head.
I remember they would have the advertisement. It must have been a Nickelodeon for LA Lights.
Yeah.
And the shoe store employee was fucking around because my mom's like, yeah, we just want some Reeboks. This is back when you go to, what was it, like Shoe Palace? The one that was like orange and brown. I don't remember.
Payless.
Was it Payless? Do they still have
Well,
Payless?
I mean, I don't know
it
what
was
it
probably
was in the
Payless.
East.
It was probably
Hardee's,
Payless.
Carl's
So this
Jr.
guy comes out and he's got a stack of like 10 sneakers to try on.
Yeah.
And it's 9 boxes of clearly Reeboks. And at the bottom of the stack is 1 box of LA Lights. And he went, oh, I just grabbed them. That was an accident. And my face like lit up. My mom's like, just let him try on the fucking LA Lights. And I'm like, yo, they fucking light up. Goddamn. And then I made my mom buy me LA Lights shoes.
Yours probably lit up like the sun.
Yeah, I put a lot of pressure on them. In fact, they never turned off for some reason. They're like, this dude will not stop stepping.
No!
Anyway, that was my problem with shoelaces. I miss my LA Lights. You ever remember all the cartoons for toys you used to watch as a kid and you never actually got them?
Oh, yeah.
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 And then sometimes I'll see them in a thrift store and I go, do I want a copy of Don't Wake Daddy? I think I do want a copy of Don't Wake Daddy.
Or Crocodile Dentist.
Oh, yeah? That's a good one. I never had to skip it, and I think I'm okay with that.
You need a skip.
I probably could have used a skip it as a kid.
Well, so
At this point, it's a little late.
I lucked out because I have a sister, so because there's some toys that they're too girly, but they still are fun.
Yeah.
They still look fun. Like
Yes.
Skip It is one of them. Like a little boy can't go buy a fucking Skip It,
There's
right?
a counter on this ball.
Yeah, but my sister would get the Skip It and be like, awesome, let's fucking go with this fucking thing.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's see if we can roll this baby over.
I did have a Bop It, and I got real good at Bop It.
How good?
I could get into the
Could
past
you start
1,000.
jacking off differently?
I would jack it off, man. I would twist it. I would bop it.
Ooh, thank
I would spin it.
Okay.
But then they started getting into the Bop It variants that had like 5 different things to do, and I'm like, you know what? I'm a Bop It classic guy. This is a little much.
It's too many things.
It's too many things.
What about action figures? Do you have any action figures as a kid?
I had some TMNT
Didn't we
figures.
say we were going to do the show? It was just like, remember this?
That would be a good show.
Remember that shit?
Yeah, we should do that show.
That would be a better bonus episode.
And we
than
just
what
got the commercial, and we watched the commercial, and we reminisce on... You know what I saw at the thrift store? It was, do you remember the Grape Escape board game?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Where you made little grape guys
That's
out
the
of
way it
Play-Doh.
goes when you play the Grape Escape.
Yeah, I always wanted that. We should actually get the shit and like try it out and be like, wow, Grape Escape sucks. It'd be interesting.
I have when I'm hungover, I can tell exactly how hungover I am by what song that I can't get out of my head,
Yeah.
like obsessively. And the worst hangover I ever have is the Lupin Louie.
Oh God, how did that
flying around
go?
the farm, knocking chickens off the barn.
Yeah,
When I'm
yeah.
like so hungover that I can't open an eye and I can like just taste
I remember
spit.
Lupin
I just
Louie.
go flying on the farm, scaring chickens off the barn. Lupin Louie, flying on the barn, knocking chickens off the barn.
I'll get Mr. Bucket stuck in my head a good amount of time. But I
it's
always,
too easy for me to
had
say
the lyrics.
gay stuff.
Somehow I mixed up the lyrics in my head. So for the longest time, I was like, "I'm Mr. Bucket. Put your balls in my mouth, I'm Mr. Bucket."
Yeah,
and then
I don't
went,
get that one
can't
stuck in my head
possibly
'cause
be
of
the
the gay
actual
stuff.
lyric. No, but that wasn't it. It's my balls come out of my. Your balls come out
There's
of my.
no your or my balls. First of all, it's just balls pop out of my mouth.
That's still pretty
I'm
bad.
rolling around.
Mr.
Only if
Bucket,
you're gay.
balls pop out of my mouth.
I'm Mr. Bucket.
It's not put
They
your
go rolling
balls
around.
in my head because you got to scoop
There's
them up.
it's
You got to put them back in the.
It's not directions. It's a song.
I'm Mr. Bucket.
The balls
Put your
pop out
balls
of
in
my
my
mouth.
head. I'm Mr. Bucket. Balls pop out of my mouth. I guess balls pop
I
out
won't
of my
call
mouth.
you back. I'm Mr. Bucket. All right. Buckets of cum on Mr. Bucket.
Our problems this week were he didn't do nothing.
Hurricanes.
Pronounced perfectly. Shoelaces. And
the boy who cried AI wolf. That's not as funny as that. I asked AI to come up with one. I was like, oh, this sucks.
The AI who cried, whatever. None of this
Boy
matters.
who cried AI.
Guys, vote on all the problems at biggestproblem.show. Don't forget, bonus episode, Biggest Problem and Endings.
What are they getting out of that?
At patreon.com/biggestproblem.
This is AI! Like, so what? What are you? Is your experience lessened? I mean, you clearly
it's just
have
every
no
day,
concept of...
Every day they have to find something that Disney did that they can say is bad because that's
Disney
how they
didn't
make
do
money.
nothing.
It's the only thing they have. Did you see today? Is that one
but
guy?
Other people, normal people do this.
That one.
Did they learn the behavior from watching you, Dad?
I don't. Do normal people do?
Yes,
normal people do this
because
they watch those guys screaming
they think
about
that's
it.
an own.
Yeah.
That's what really knows. It's like an own culture.
Yeah.
Ah, I got you.
Yeah, they want to be.
Caught you.
Everyone wants to be smarter than the billion-dollar corporation. They want to go. Well, if I was Disney, you wouldn't see this kind of chicanery or whatever. But
that sounds like you. What you're doing.
It's not what I'm doing.
It does.
I mean, you would have got a better Star Wars movie if I was in charge. I'll tell you that right now. My Act 9 for Star Wars is
mine would have been a bunch of
good.
hot whores.
Yeah, I still do want to do AI and see if I can make a Star Wars Episode 9 like storybook or something.
A comic?
Yeah, maybe a comic. Shut up. Yeah, I know you're looking. I know what you're looking for, and you're not gonna find it.
Yeah, I am.
Anyway, guys.
Oh, I didn't fucking mix the fucking channels on the one. God damn it, you idiots! Send me on both channels. I found the Vito's Projects sound clip thing, but it's not mixed right, so you can't hear it.
You know what I saw today in terms of Vito's Projects? Did you see what's coming back in the world of print media?
What?
Vice Magazine.
Oh.
4 issues a year.
Oh, 4 issues a year?
Yeah, it's going to be a quarterly publication.
How to show off your top scars.
Yeah, that's probably it, yeah. See the video game
What
that's got top
what
scars
young
in
Hitler
it?
would have said about Trump.
Why is top scars becoming like a thing? I should get them
because they're trying to normalize mutilation.
Cool. I should get my tits cut off. That'd be fun. We do it for the show. That'd be good.
All right.
Just a little bit.
So basically, last week's show is a 300-pound fat man.
Yes.
Explaining to me how cheese product is just as healthy as regular cheese.
Just as unhealthy.
It's dietary advice. Can we just go back to the version of the show where you just bully Vito relentlessly?
No, we'll be back there in about 10 episodes, I'm pretty sure.
What's 10 episodes?
They're both pretty unhealthy.
4 months. 4 months.
Look, I'll say regular cheese.
I'm saving it for when Super Killer comes out.
Sure.
Now. They're not regular cheese isn't unhealthy. I don't know why you think that.
Why do you think cheese product is so unhealthy?
Because it's full of preservatives and emulsifiers and salt and shit. You know how I know it's unhealthy? Because it doesn't go bad when you leave it on the counter. Shit that's not good for you doesn't go bad when you leave it on the fucking counter.
Well, that's the magic of science.
Which you don't know shit about.
I know a lot about science. What do you mean? I know all sorts of things.
All right. Gay sex, this one's.
I think the biggest problem in the universe is not knowing the exact goal post or goal line.
Here we go.
How much gay sex you have to have to say the F slur. I'm not sure if you know this, but gay people are allowed to say the F slur. Like it's like their N-word, basically. They're allowed to call each other the F slur
Don't say that.
in an endearing way and also in a mean way. So the question becomes is like, how many times do I have to have gay sex? Here we go. Giving or receiving? That's the other part of this question. I'm not really sure what the goal is. It's like 5 times.
This voicemail was actually left in 1993.
I'm going to say that it doesn't matter.
This is the first guy who thought of it from back then.
It doesn't matter how many times you have sex. You have to be.
Here we go.
We know the difference between a guy who's like, I've been fucking my boyfriend or whatever else. And then the guy who's like, yesterday me and Tom went and we like watching Sex in the City. It's like that guy's allowed to say it.
Yeah.
The guy's just like a normal
gay
guy.
Guys aren't saying it at work.
Right. Well,
that's what you want, sir. That's not. You're never gonna have that.
They'll say it to the women at work. That's the only place. You can't say it to another guy.
Here we go. I think the biggest problem is people be fucking hacking video games, man. Dude, I'm gonna be real with you right
video
now. I
games?
think they should go to jail.
Like
I think
multiplayer.
if you hack a video game and like are cheating in a multiplayer video game,
There you go.
you should just like go to jail, man. I don't
cheats.
You're ruining the experience and the software for everybody else. Just so you know, and for a fucking video game, pisses me off. Goodbye.
I tried one of those before, just for. You ever play Counter-Strike?
Yeah, I'm terrible at those shooting games.
I'm really Counter-Strike's a really hard one. But I tried one of those those aim bots.
I'm not even good at Wolfenstein.
You would just turn around the corner and your gun would immediately snap to the guy and shoot him in the head. And I'm like, oh, that feels broken. And I got banned immediately. I'm like, oh shit, I don't know what you're supposed to run to make it so it doesn't find it. But they're just like, yeah, you're banned. You can't play Counter-Strike anymore.
Sorry, I was
thinking about
laughing about
Wolfenstein?
my joke that I didn't say.
No.
You got banned. I really apologize.
Did I steamroll your joke?
That's good.
Okay. That's one you're not allowed to say.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Well, guys, listen to the bonus episodes where we probably can't say that
definitely do not say it on the bonus episodes.
Shut up, maybe we do. You don't know. Go listen to
Vito,
them.
your hate last week on like the Mr. Beast
that guy.
bullshit was hilarious. I don't know if you actually do a video of that or what you're saying. So deep, weird. But
He's an
like,
evil man.
You're so clearly not a voice of health or representing healthy habits in any
Exactly.
fashion of life.
You're right.
So
You're right. And neither is he.
It's fucking hilarious for you to hate on like cheese and cheese products.
He's being a voice for health. He's doing the same thing you're accusing me of. He made an entire promo video where fucking KSI talks about electrolytes like our children need more fucking salt in their diet. He's the one doing the thing. Yeah, but he's healthy. How is he healthy? He's as healthy as a regular guy. He's as healthy as a horse.
Sure.
How big are your teeth? Not even close to as big.
Wait, big teeth is a sign of health now?
Yeah.
Never heard that.
Yeah. Because you don't eat Lunchables.
I can't believe, Vito, you're talking about fucking being healthy. The only person who's allowed to talk about being healthy is Mr. fucking Beast, who is not a doctor and knows nothing about nutrition whatsoever.
Yeah, but he knows more than you.
He does
He's
not.
saying that the cheese is real cheese, so it's better for you.
Oh, okay, and then fucking...
true.
Oh, this Prime bottle's got more electrolytes. It's got more electrolytes. Don't forget to give your child a Feastable chocolate bar. Don't forget to give him chocolate.
That's the worst part, is that you don't want kids to have candy when they should have it, you know,
can
the most.
sell them candy, just say, and it's got a really tasty chocolate bar in it. Don't also make it part of a, it's better for you, it's just better. You know, those Lunchables, those poison your kids. It isn't.
There's
it's exactly
bad chocolate
the same.
and good chocolate, too.
Oh, whatever.
No, it's not exactly the same. That's crazy.
I want slave chocolate. It tastes better.
Okay. You got a lot of calls about that.
Yeah, because everybody is so desperate to suck Mr. Beast balls that they go to suitcase.
Vito just getting rid of a body, or at least 2/3 of one.
What, eating it?
Working out.
Oh, all right, there you go.
I smite you in the name of the law.
He got you. He got you. You should have known when he said 2/3 of it. That it would lose weight.
Once I get my fucking steroids, then we'll be in business.
We'll get you steroids. You got to work out. You promise you'll work out if we get you steroids?
Yeah, I've been working out anyway, so yeah. Damn. Doing a great
work
job.
Out for real.
All this weight I'm putting on is just pure muscle, baby.
Oh, you're putting on a lot of muscle.
Underneath here is a rock hard set of abs.
You do what, caber toss?
Yeah.
Leg lift? What kind of workout?
Eagles, all day long, all day strong.
Guys, so Dick, I'm usually Vito on our side, vice versa, my bad. I'm usually against Vito on a lot of this.
Captain, you're wrong! He says he's on my side!
But man, first and foremost, Mr. Anti-Fat over here, like, that's part of your fucking brand, Mr. Like, I hate fat people DM. Where I'm like,
Quite
oh
enough
man,
of you.
kids should be able to eat stuff that makes them fat.
Thank
What's
you.
the problem with that?
What is that?
Hey, you know what? Right, you're right. They should just be able to fucking drink soda and eat candy all day, enjoy their stuff,
all day.
get fucking fat, shitty, stupid. You're right. I'm sorry. I forgot. Like, and I know you're not a principled person, so this is all a joke.
He isn't a principled person. That's true.
Aside from that, shit, Mr. Beast. Like, Vito's totally right about Mr. Beast. Did you not see his business? Like, his I believe it's like
Hiring
his operating
pedophiles.
manual for his business.
Hiring
It got
pedos.
leaked. Like, his modus operandi, I believe I quote, is to make the best content for YouTube. It's not about helping the black people or his job. The thing he wants to do is to fucking make money on YouTube. Like, if you think he genuinely cares about people, you're a fucking retard. Go fuck yourself.
It's fine that he just wants to make money. It's the way people treat him like, oh, he's one of the good ones. He's one of the good ones. No, he's
the good what? Celebrity?
Yeah, basically. It's that thing where it's like, oh, he's such a nice guy. All Jared wants to do is sell healthy subs to kids. What's wrong with that? He just wants kids to eat healthy. He goes to all the schools and he sells them healthy subs.
And a little bit of, pocket pool, but
okay.
also, you think he wants to fuck a bunch of fat kids?
I think Mr. Beast...
That's probably what inspired him. He's like, this child porn, these kids are getting too fat. I gotta do something. Hey guys, I've been going on a Subway diet for a long time.
What Mr. Beast does, I think, is worse for children than I think Jared did on a long time, on a long run scale.
You have just such a hate boner.
Jared destroyed the lives of a few children. Mr. Beast is destroying the lives of millions of children with his dog shit content and
here's the last one.
Fakery.
I'll step lively.
Vito not being able to understand like what the point of the test runner.
Oh, let's hear it.
Show in a while. Dick having to explain the turtle to him.
I understand it. What do I not understand? You were trying to tell me I didn't understand.
That is the point of the turtle thing and what the replicants are.
He's not even explaining what it is.
It's the turtle suffering. The robots wouldn't understand help the turtle, whereas people and kids would be like, oh man, that sucks. It helps the little turtle out.
Why?
That's the whole point.
Why would robots not understand to help the turtle? Why? Okay, so robots aren't programmed with empathy? Is that what the argument?
Not enough.
They don't cover that in Blade Runner. That literally doesn't.
Everybody understood that. That's why they say you're not helping the turtles because it's too many layers for the robots to put themselves in different layers of empathy.
I understand that it's a very confusing situation, but nothing about this situation ever says it's specifically based on the concept of empathy. What's fucking
well, it's about seeing yourself from an outside perspective. Like, imagine you are not doing something you otherwise would. How would you be feeling in this situation? Like, oh, I'd be feeling bad. Why aren't I helping the turtle? I should be helping the turtle, but I'm not, so I feel bad and guilty.
That's not possible.
But the robots can't just rattle that off because their programming is all fucked up.
Yeah, that I understand. But people are trying to say it's because the robots are programmed without empathy, and I'm like, I don't think that's true.
They're just not sophisticated enough. What do you think it is then?
I think it's just presenting them with a very... I think it's specifically not defined, and it's supposed to be kind of open-ended to interpretation. I think that's the point of the scene. The scene is not telling you... The scene is not telling you... The scene is not telling you, see, the robots are, like, stupid or, unempathetic. It's just saying, this is a test...
It kills them! It makes them fucking freaks out, and then they gotta shoot them, right?
No, he just shoots the other guy. He shoots the guy giving him the test.
Yeah, and then they say, "Look what happened. See, we made this robot flip out."
Yeah. So it made him
so you
flip
gotta
out.
Yeah. Because he realizes he's caught. He doesn't understand why, but he feels fear.
I believe that scene is the purpose of the test. I believe is supposed to be open to like interpretation. It's supposed to be a little bit abstract. It's not clearly defined. Like, yeah, of course, it's saying they're not as. I guess they process information differently.
What do you think the purpose of that scene is as a whole? The movie, in terms of the theme of the film.
Setting up.
Yes. What is that purpose of that scene? What is it saying?
May the law have mercy on you.
Well, I actually.
Let me find a gun.
What is that test establishing?
What do you think it's establishing?
You're saying the theme of the movie hinges on, like, it's part of the theme of the movie?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it says flat out, do robots dream of electric sheep?
Okay, so I guess it's trying to determine, like, do they have a human level of consciousness? Like, are they beings that deserve rights and protections, or are they not?
But it's being played specifically to another robot. You're not telling us he's explicitly a robot until you know it right away. You start to figure it out. Watch out for this. In this world,
you're pretty quick. He says like, "Hey, this guy was a robot. He killed a guy."
No, Harrison Ford. They never say flat out he is a robot. You pick up on clues towards the end and go, "Oh fuck." He's a robot the whole time. Now, I've failed the very test in the beginning that it's the determiner for what is a human. Like, oh, now my mind is fucked, right?
Okay.
I'm going to think about that movie forever. That's the point of the test.
The point of the test is that
in the film,
it's hard to tell humans and robots apart. Is that what you're saying?
Not for me.
Not for you.
No, I'll fuck with people until they explode. Humans until they explode.
Hey, look at this turtle. Look at this turtle. Look at this turtle. Why is there so many fucking turtles?
You shot that guy. Yeah, he wigged out. He was in person. Nah, doesn't matter.
I think the movie's a little more complex than people are trying to make it out to be.
What I just said is extremely complex.
Yeah, but you guys are trying to say, like, oh, well, the test specifically means this. I'm like, no, it's a little open to, like, it's a little open to interpretation exactly what they're nailing down.
We've got super chats.
We don't read those anymore, do we?
Yes.
Sucks. All right. Guys, don't forget to get your super chats in. Vote on all the problems, the biggest problem.
Cardinal for 2. We love Vito. Synthetic Shinobi for 2. Thanks for not killing yourself. Koofs for 2. Oh, you missed it, Koofs. Thank you for not killing yourselves. Diamond G for 555. Next week, Vito, you won't be walking in the plank. You'll be walking into the Ointagon to face your fears, brother. Failure is not what we do. Is it Oinktober next week?
I guess so. What happens in Oinktober? Nothing happens.
That's when we start ratcheting it up.
Okay. I'm very excited. Hazman for 2. Another great Friday. Cameron, Hazman, and whatever tried to spell a bad word. Congratulations. FR8242 for 5 says, I saw a bear today. I asked for the code. He said he had none. Hazman for 2. Hey, Vito, Coke's safer than Ozempic and funnier, too. Some guys try to start an N-word chain. I'm not going to reward that.
Hello, lads. Cheers.
Hey, J-Rob. How you doing?
FR8242 for 20. Here's a small sample of the slander. Cut.
I was re-listening to that episode. The episode where a set man tries to explain how cuckolding is just a harmless internet fetish. You didn't press him as hard as you. I think you were just too confused.
No, that was all an act. I knew exactly.
Yes,
I did it. I played it like that perfectly to wind him up. I came in knowing exactly.
Because I was like, he fundamentally doesn't understand what's going on. He goes,
"Say there's nothing inherently wrong with it."
Did you read the episode description for that episode?
Spaghetti. I can't even see the words in
where he goes. Dick says that some people are using it in this ancient European way, but I think we all know. And it's like, no, everyone's using it in that way.
We just can't say the F slur
specifically. Yeah, they're using it correctly. You're not. I don't know why I was listening to that. I forgot what I was doing.
That was good.
I was like, I need a podcast.
Passman again for 2. Piecing these one-liners.
Dekasugi Chinuski for $20.99 says the biggest problem in the universe is incels, especially ones that lie about having girlfriends. Big shout out to my fiance Plumbo, who's 100% verified female. P.S. Get wrecked, Mr. Cream Puff. Plumbo claims to be a real girl. I don't believe it.
Her name is Plums and Bo, and that's a real girl.
I don't know.
Cockman.
All I know is they showed up on my stream and bought some Pokemon cards, so I'll believe it for now.
Buying stuff for yourself?
I don't know. Maybe it was. Well, yeah, no. I forget. No, I think Plumbo bought a copy of Enemy Weapon thing.
Nice hit.
That was fun. Black Crimson for 5 Australian. Thanks for snacks. Thanks for not killing yourselves. The Jerry Coke for a big $50 on the board. Says not going to make it tonight, boys. In the hospital today for congestive heart failure. Oh, did you eat some cheese product? And I will be watching for the next few days. I am watching older episodes in my room on the TV and making all the staff uncomfortable. Much love.
Fuck fat nurses. Give me some Vicodin.
If you have any black
bitch.
nurses, please stop watching this show. Because
how do I oink in Vietnamese?
I can't stop myself this day. FR8242
for 10. The Nigerian Coke is speedy and righteous recovery.
Yeah, we're all praying for you, buddy.
No, I'm not.
Well, you can pray to the other guy.
So you said to Josh Tenney about his car and got everyone.
R.I.P. R.I.P.
Face retard
I hope
for
your
5.
car lives forever, my
Our
friend.
crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's because Vito G is our pigga.
Boom.
FR8242 for 5. Down with my piggas because I will die with my piggies. Roll with my piggies because I will die with my piggies. Give me oink, give me death. Guitar for 50. I missed last episode. I had
$50.
I missed last episode. I had to have my dog put down while it was live, and that's hey, thanks for bringing everybody down.
Yeah,
Andrew.
Jesus Christ, what is
not
this?
as bad?
This is
I'm assuming you're talking about your wife, who's ugly. Okay, not as bad as having congestive heart failure, but still bad. Give me something funny or cool or both, please and thank you.
Hey, have you not listened to Casey Kasem? Okay. It's the fundamental rule of radio. You don't bring up a dead dog. Do you know that Casey Kasem clip?
No.
You know Casey Kasem, the radio host, though.
Yeah.
He's going. And today we've got a letter from Tim in Missouri who says, my dog just died. And he goes, Jesus Christ, can we not go from I go from an up-tempo record into a dead
My
dog?
just died?
My dog
Jesus
just died.
Christ.
It's the best.
Can we not go from a
up-tempo record into a dead dog? For the love of God, this was recorded but not on the radio.
Isn't that amazing that they just never cared?
They kept those tapes.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Some
of that stuff's hilarious.
No, it's never gonna get out.
So yeah, that's actually a famous radio thing. You don't bring up a dead
Thanks
dog.
a lot, Andrew.
I hope your dog is having a great time and the Rainbow Bridge. That should be a problem.
The dog's up in heaven going, Andrew,
man.
Andrew.
Fritz Man for 2. Vito should lose pounds to win prize for the suspense. Lawrence Devaney for 5 Australian. Biggest problem in the universe is Melbourne shutting down sports ball for an entire weekend. Mr. Poop Snorkel for 2. I felt earlier today, and oh my God, and then he did a thing. Agnostic Uzumaki for 10 says, I know I'm late to the party on this, but you guys have Gino Bisconti on, the comedian who sent Imholt to the Slammer. He's really funny and would vibe well with you two. I fought with Imholt on Twitter one time. He was like, fuck, you like this F-slur or whatever? Yeah, we were fighting.
L-slur? Lardo?
Yeah, no, that's for the fat people. That's and then Chrissy.
Everything's a slur to you guys.
Oh
my God.
This was back when Gino Bisconti was still. I don't think he's on Compound Media anymore. But then Chrissy Mayer went to him. She's like, no, Vito's like a funny liberal. You should bring him on. And then Gino Bisconti sent me a message. He's like, hey man, I didn't know you're like cool. Like you want to come on my shit? I don't know what the fuck Gino Bisconti sounds like. And I was like, yeah, maybe sometime. I don't fucking know. So Gino Bisconti did invite me to come on his thing.
When you're talking to guys.
Wait, what did I say?
I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can talk to Gino Bisconti. Call in.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know a lot about that guy other than, he called the cops in on here. Sending him. He's the one who got the revenge points.
Yeah.
Your boy did pretty good, didn't he? Your boy did pretty good, didn't he, Gino?
Oh, I can't believe Nick lost Frank's hearing thing.
Oh, he can appeal it, right?
Only if he loses the case. And that would be insane to go to trial. Not take a plea,
So he's going to take a plea probably at this point.
Well, I mean, they don't.
They'll give him a slap on their wrist. They'll take the coke away. He'll do some community service, right?
I don't know.
He's not going to jail. I got to be the optimistic friend. I got to be the optimistic friend.
You are not a friend.
What, to you or to him?
Definitely not to him. Zedek himself.
I'm a friend to Nick. I didn't do anything
You
to Nick.
are absolutely not.
What did I do? What did I do? I know I did one thing, and I changed the thing.
You don't even know him.
I know I don't know him. You're right. I'm not like a deep friend of Nick Ricada, but
Deep friend?
I don't wish.
What's a
I don't
porno?
wish ill on Nick Ricada. I have supported Nick Ricada's
That's like what most
West
Islak
against the
says not a
cops.
friend. It's a friend. Zedek himself for 5. You are sunshine, only sunshine. You make us happy. These guys are great. They post a poem of you every day in the Discord.
Zeta's another person
About
who's been
sunshine.
buying my magic cards, so thank you, Zeta. Zeta comes by like every stream I do. Right, dude, here for 2 says shit. Surgery for 5. Hell, go to one of Diddy's freak-off parties, and you better believe they're gonna chuck dicks in my ass. No one wants that video and dick. 5 drafts for for 5, and everyone called it biggest problem in the universe. Yes. Sega Genesis 5, I'm just glad my best friend Vito is having fun this week. We're all about fun. Renoxus for 2 Canadians says, I'm not making money, but at least we're having fun. And our good friend, Big Not Russian Productions, drops $100 in a super chat and says nothing.
Perfect.
So
Thank you.
That's the best fucking super chat I've ever seen in my life. Thank you, sir.
Finally.
Plumbo
You
for
paid
5
what we're
Canadian.
worth.
Can't wait to get my cards. Thanks for shipping them so fast, guys. Whatnot.com.
Are you really a chick, Plumbo? Say
Plumbo
something
claims
that
to be
only
a
a
chick.
chick would say.
She bought Enemy Weapon. No girl wants to play Enemy Weapon. Girls don't like card games.
They don't want to play it either. They just want to buy something.
Well, don't forget whatnot.com/invite/Vito Comedy. Zeta Quinkzel for 2. Thanks for the Pokemon, Vito. Everybody's getting their packages. Chud Bronson for 20 Canadian. Damn, when the stream came on, my monitor tilted to the right. I wonder why. Anyway, still bugging my dad about that time when I tried to get him to buy Bitcoin in 2013, and I was 10. I gave him 10 Canadian in Bitcoin for his birthday. Oh, shit. Well, did you hold on to it at all?
Did you
or
just chuck it? Chuck dicks in my ass?
I knew
Nobody
this.
wants that.
I knew this trans lady who bought Bitcoin like right at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then sold it when it was like $100 a coin to buy weed. And felt she was like really smart.
Yeah.
And now
real
she's
smart.
basically destitute and miserable.
Now she's gonna kill herself.
She's gone fucking nuts.
But she doesn't want to, do the stats.
Exactly. She doesn't want to be a stat, so she can't do it. Let's see. Strategery for 5. Imagine Gordon Ramsay cooking you a meal except burns the risotto and it chucks dicks in my ass. No one wants that video. The Jordy Krajanic for €250. I lost 40 pounds. A word I can't say. F your weight loss trader. Wow.
I've never seen that one.
That's a lot. Woza Cadosa for 5. Ricotta, be kidding me, guys. Chud Bronson for 2 Canadian. I miss my roided deadlift.
Fuck you.
You got to get off of the roids at a certain point, right? You can't stay on them too long.
Why not? RFK's on them, clearly, or on something.
The Rock.
You could do that shit forever.
Sarah Gardner for 5 Australian. Chef, eating too much cheese is bad for you. Newsflash, ding-bad. Eating too much of anything is bad for you. You can die from drinking too much water. That's every fat man's excuse. You know, if I drank water, if I drink too much, I could die.
Yeah.
Strategery for 2 mentions you can die from too much dicks in my ass. G Money Pants $14.92 for 5. I need more news articles. Spider Eternal for 2 says not enough news, babes. Voided up. Oink oink oink.
Slaglust for 5. The show is so forced. It reminds me of the Kumite. The last few shows with Tonka and Andy, but Vito's not even on failures level. Still fatter though. Shitlip for 5. Penis. Strategery for 5. Imagine saying the F word and they chuck a show cancellation in my ass. Nobody wants that, Beats and Dicks. Nobody wants that. Dean Shock for 2. Thanks for the laughs, boys. Johnny Rocket for 5. Hurricane canceled my flight and it killed the hotel I booked. Got a new flight tomorrow, but the hotel is unable to refund.
That's bullshit.
Unable to refund me.
That's bullshit.
Jenny Nicholson's feet for 10. Thanks, Vito. Love a good looter problem.
It was actually Jenny Nicholson's friend's feet, but I'll take it. That was the ones that they tried to cancel me.
Send it to that failures that comes.
I should go. I should see if I have all the footage of just the feet shit. I should just slow it down and put sexy music under it and upload it to some fucking porn site and go there.
Yeah.
Now I can understand why you're upset.
Captain Black Bread for 5. Just wanted to show my show, the bigger Black Breadlier cast coming Saturday. Vito Fat Lull. Kagon Postal for 2. Suppose. What it do, Fog Whore for 5. Vito, maybe that nuke dream is a metaphor on how you're handling Super Killer.
You mean because it's going to be such an explosive success? I agree.
That it will kill you.
Well, you know, a lot of things are going to kill me.
Mateo Roberto for 10. You can throw away those Marvel vs. Capcom discs too, Vito. They were just released on stream.
Doesn't matter. The original release still holds value.
Sell it. You got to sell all that shit, man. You
got
to sell it. Liquidate.
Yeah.
Nah. Yes, you got to liquidate
you know what
the whole fucking org.
I bought a light box so I can take pictures of all the stuff and put it on eBay.
It's amazing when I say you got to sell shit.
And then
Your
I buy
response
a thing
is, you know what I did? I bought this thing.
Well, I
got to
take a picture of the stuff I'm going to sell because I took a picture of the thing and it looked like shit.
Because it's all shit.
Yeah, I have a lot of shit I got to get rid of.
Johnny Rocket for 5. A couple that were both bartenders stayed in New Orleans after Katrina and became folk heroes. News that a puff piece on them, he ended up killing her. JJ for 5. So it's 2 wins. It's a doubly happy update. For 5, Marcellus, that knife belonged to her. I was just trying to give it back to her. I kept trying, but it kept falling out.
Take your knife back. Take your knife back. Why do you keep handing it back to me?
Mike Hunt for 10. Media is gradually becoming rent only, and a lot of it gets erased, like the Michael Jackson episode of The Simpsons. Reporters like Theo preserve posterity. Way to go, Mike. Thanks. FR8242 for 5. Vito Eric July said you could use his
His folk lifts.
Oh, folk lift. But he said, watch out. They only carry finished style. Fuck whales lifts are available.
I'll take that fuck whales lift.
Mike Hunt for 2. Sean is sure Hurricane Carter did it.
I was also trying to see if there's any good episodes of a certain debate podcast, and there's not.
To a lot of them. Yeah. We have a lot.
Of what?
Best debate. Madison's best debate.
Oh, you're going through like every episode?
Yeah, making fun of it. And then he released the documentary last year.
Well, I realize what the big thing is. I go, he can't be the host by himself because the assumption comes along that
has no charisma.
Well, it's when he has all the power in the room, it's awkward and weird because there's no one there to tell him like, Maddox, you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And without that, it doesn't work because like he'll say something to the audience like, but I'm the host and it's my show. And you're like, yeah, okay. You need a guy to like push.
Yeah, he's really like, well, this is my Nintendo, so we're playing my
Nintendo game.
Yeah.
This show works because you say something and I tell you you're an idiot. And then I say something very smart, and you go, "You don't understand Blade Runner. You've never even watched Blade Runner.
You don't understand Blade Runner.
You don't understand Blade Runner. You still haven't said what you think Blade Runner is about. You think it's about tricking the audience into not knowing Harrison Ford's a robot.
About what is humans?
Okay.
What does it mean to be human? And can it be
sea beams glittering in the dark near the Tannhauser Gate. I've seen things people would never. I get it. Okay?
But you don't.
Time to die.
You don't. The
Time
movie's
to
about
die.
you, actually.
No, the movie's about that.
Is that whore a real person or not?
The movie's about if an Asian guy gives you shit, fucking rip his eyes out, because that's their most valued possession to the Asians.
Okay, go.
Those eyes of theirs. Let's see. Mike Hunt for 2. Sean, sure, Hurricane Carter did it. SB for 5. Vito, the Rosenberg spying is why nukes have been aimed at your towns for 5 decades. Yeah, but why is that bad? Nick's NGM iPad. I don't want nukes aimed at me, man. Wild man for I don't want a Kugan missile crisis because these Rosenberg fucks. I don't care.
Sorry, it's whose fault that there's a Cuban Missile Crisis? The Rosenbergs? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. You know how many people gave the nukes over to Russia?
I'm sure a lot of Jews were helping them out.
Not all. Was actually.
It was a lot. I hate to say it, but you're like, yeah, it was a good deal. I mean, you give
working on the Manhattan Project.
Yeah,
you just said, yeah, here you go.
They got there. Everybody's helping.
Remember the U.S. plan after the Cold War to make sure everyone chilled out in the Middle East by giving the nuclear bomb,
I'm not saying everybody did everything right, okay? But the Rosenbergs.
Why would you want them killed?
Scum-sucking traitors.
It's just a bunch of fucking math.
Fucking heads
you go, a bunch of math, metallurgy, and material sciences.
Can't just give away our math. Our math is very valuable.
But then they will say, okay, then none of you can do this math either. That's the point. If you kill people for giving away math, you also have to make sure that nobody in America can do that kind of math.
Listen, you fucking.
Everyone becomes a spy then.
Comrade, man. Jesus Christ, talking about eating the Soviets.
Yeah, I wish.
You probably saw Trump hang out with Zelensky and be like, fuck that guy.
Kill him. Knock him out.
Wild Man for 2, why do you sound like Chip and Dale Oink Oink Chicken? Diamond G for 6, American, as is not Indigo Moitoya. He will not find the Six-Finger Man.
Yeah.
Vote it up. Judd Bronson for 2, Canadian, 13% of people think goblins are real. Lawrence Devaney for 2. Heels versus Babyface looks like roll-on deodorant. I hate that fucking guy. Mega Man for 5. Street Spookin' with Vito in Compton. Kagon Post for 2.
Too close.
Street Spooks
No,
all
do
day,
not read
all
these.
night. What? You can say spookin'.
No, you cannot say a lot of things. You cannot
can talk
say
about,
anything.
If it's going to be Oinktober, it's the spookiest fucking
No one has a
month.
problem with Oinktober.
Okay, well, I'm saying there's going to be a lot of spooky stuff going on in October, okay?
Spooky stuff's going on.
There's going to be a lot of dark creatures running around on the streets, like little goblins, stealing your stuff.
Okay.
Breaking in, taking stuff.
Yeah.
You gotta look out, okay? Street spooks all day, all night, says Kagon Postal. Icon Buckets for 5 says Vito Redemption Arc is in effect. Really makes me regret what I just did to his landlord's property. P.S. Vito blew a dude to completion. I don't think that's true. I don't think I ever blew anybody to completion. Chuck Bronson for 2 Canadian. Wow, Vito spooks aren't going to be a fan of that. Mega Man for 2. Vito wears Velcro shoes. This isn't a real problem. Chaturgery for 5. I'm wearing house shoes. Imagine watching Magic act on the street when the big reveal happens. It spooks dicks in my ass. No one wants that beats and dicks. No one wants that. Royce has Bailey for 2. Baby oil in Vito's booty.
Oh, yeah.
Diamond G for 333 says, I'm liking the start to season 3 of the biggest problem in the universe. We should break that. Well, I guess that each year is a season.
I break them up by
well,
I've been doing that.
We gotta do another one of those because our Patreons. I'm like, this is sick.
I can't take a lot
People
of
want to
those.
see my emotional distress, and they're like, I gotta see if Vito's life is ruined on the latest bonus episode of Biggest Problem.
Have you watched the McMahon documentary yet?
I haven't.
You gotta watch it.
It's good?
Yeah.
Somebody said so. He made
to get an insight into his mind. You know,
it's the new one, right? Because wasn't there an old one?
There's a new one.
Okay, because I saw that he put out a statement, and then some people were saying you shouldn't have put out a statement. No one was going to watch it. Now that you're saying like, oh, everything in here is untrue and whatever else.
Exactly.
You think he wants people to watch it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's everything that he does is absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
And people just don't get it.
He is an excellent showman, and I don't understand why. Also, nothing in wrestling counts for more than a year, okay? Hulk Hogan's on tape being like, man, I hope a pack of N-words doesn't rape my daughter. And it's like, yeah, he gets to, like, fucking headline whatever he wants. Who cares?
I mean, everyone hopes that.
Shut up. Well, yeah. I mean, but not specifically.
Black people and white people feel that way.
Of people,
that's
not just... I'm saying he didn't say like he didn't say I hope a pack of Koreans don't rape my daughter. Like okay. If he'd said that, that would have been different.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, probably would have got more shit for that because it's so.
Would have been odd.
Aklovich for 2. Asuka wears Adidas slides worth mentioning. Did she wear them the original or the new ones? Utah-based Armenian for 5. Dick defended rubber by citing spaceships. Rubber O-rings failing or what blew up the Challenger. There you go. Can't trust rubber. Pete Oxenham for 2. Shout out to Steve.
I mean, do you want to live in a world where the Challenger didn't blow up?
I don't. Like the Challenger exploding has no real
That was really one of the
life.
best fuck NASA things ever. Like, oh, you guys can't really brag about anything
what
anymore.
What year was that? Was that
can you?
86?
Yeah. 86.
So I wasn't even alive at that point. I missed all that.
Oh, that was a good one.
That was good.
Some
seeing a school teacher
in
dying in
class.
space, and not even in space.
Not even in space.
I guess that's.
No one really cared about that shit though. Dying.
Really?
They cared about the big spaceship blowing up because it's like, oh.
Well, it is.
That looked expensive.
All that space stuff, man. We don't have a. Those astronauts stuck in space right now, and they can't figure out how to get
Boeing.
Because of Boeing. The Boeing stock's coming down. I don't know. Pete Oxenham for 2. Shout out to Steve Gerby. You are straight. DJ K for 10 Australian. Hey Vito, how will you be celebrating October while you're down in Miami? Oh God, are they promoting that I'm gonna be on that show?
What show?
Fucking Destiny show.
You said you were going.
I didn't say I was going in October or Oinktober or whatever.
Oinktober
I
is
have not
year
confirmed
long.
a date, so if they're like promoting an episode and saying Vito's gonna show up.
You told me you were going on. You said I'm going on an Oinktober 100%.
I said no, I did not fucking say that. Shut up. I said I gotta push it back. I don't think I'm gonna have time.
You said I'm gonna
go.
play hard to get on the show, but I'm absolutely going 100%.
That motherfucker listens to the show. That one guy. The other.
You don't even remember his name? Dan?
No, I don't remember his name. Dan.
This is like
He's
how
the
to
guy
win
in the
friends
hat.
and influence
Oh, everybody's got like fucking internet names. The guy's named
Dan.
Destiny.
Yeah, it's so fucking.
Guy's
Never heard of that before.
This guy's his name Destiny, which is a fucking
That one of
black
those weird
lady's
internet
name.
names. Dan.
Okay, fine. His name's Dan. All right. What's the rest of his name? What's his last name? You don't know. You were on the show. You don't know his last name.
I don't want to know people's last names.
All right, whatever. Maybe I'll be on the whatever else podcast. What is the name of the podcast? Something else podcast. Everything else? Whatever else? You were on the show. You promoted. Anything else? With Dick Masterson. Available on the Anything Else podcast channel. Evar8242 for 5 says next transmission will be in Oinktober.
Baby. Are you boys ready for Oinktober? I'm talking about 2 barrels. We're talking about a cook. We're gonna cook the pig. Oink your point.
Next year for Oinktober, I'm calling out sick and have Josh Denny run the fucking show.
During Oinktober?
Yeah, the whole month.
Oh, I don't know about that.
No, it'll be good if I'm not here because then you guys can just unleash.
Oinktober is gonna be. It's gonna be the end. It's gonna be the end.
Tool chest for 5. Vito's ready for the roid arc. He's been dirty bulking for 30 years.
Yeah, we'll get you some roids.
I wanna figure.
You gotta. What's your workout routine? Roids.
Well, I'd probably have to join the gym if I'm gonna actually hit the fucking machine. I just have free weights. What?
Machines?
Yeah, like the fucking pull down.
Okay, what do you do with free weight? You got some 10-pound dumbbells?
I do the arm curls.
What do you curl? You don't even know the number?
I don't think they have a number.
It's not working out. You got to know the number. Chick workout without it.
I think I have chick weights. That's all I can get.
They're green, yeah. You definitely.
Remember when COVID hit and like you couldn't get exercise equipment?
Not me. I had all my exercise.
Well, I didn't have exercise equipment. So I bought green weights.
But her reformer, day one. Okay,
I do. What's the one? The hammer. That's what.
What?
The hammer jam.
Is it a green weight or is it the kind of weight that you strap around your wrist?
No, it's an actual weight. It's like an actual.
Does it have that coating, that rubber coating?
Yeah, it's got that.
Oh, man. And you're doing how many? You're doing about 95?
About 200.
3 sets.
About 200.
200.
Yeah. I do about 600 reps.
Do you stand up at least, or you sit at the computer?
Yeah, I stand up.
Are you eating while you're doing it? I mean, I don't know. You got 5-pound weights?
I mean, I guess you can sit on the edge of a weight bench. You can't sit on a fucking
a gamer chair? No. Okay, so you're standing up.
600 reps, one arm. 600 reps, the other arm.
600.
I do 400 dozy-dos. I do 200 hoop jumps.
Do you have one of those little triangles that
I got
you put
a triangle.
the colored
I got the
weights
triangle
on?
weight. I got the old-timey triangle weights.
Oh, yeah,
I'm doing the Charles Atlas program.
That's called a kettlebell, though.
Kettlebell.
It's real.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing Charles Atlas. I went to the beach.
You do that picture where you suck in your gut like that? Like all those guys in the
I was at the
40s
beach,
did?
and a guy kicked sand in my face, and I was so mad. I said, I know what I'm going to do.
Yeah, eat a hot dog.
I'm going to Charles Atlas this shit.
Okay.
And then all the ladies at the beach are going to go, ooh, he's so down.
Can I come back and work out with you with your green weights?
Yes. I have the perfect weights for you, ma'am. Whatever. It's a big, heavy thing. You just got to lift a heavy thing.
It's neither big nor heavy. How
they
big
are heavy.
Take a picture of it.
I got whatever
when
the
you get
heaviest
home.
ones are.
Of powder-coated.
They're not powder-coated. Is that what it is?
I don't know, that rubber shit.
Yeah, it's that rubber coating.
Can you put new stuff on them? New weights on? Or is it always the same size?
I used to have the sand weights, but those feel terrible.
Yeah, you got to get, like, metal.
Yeah, but
iron.
They're fucking expensive.
You could afford. It's for your health, man.
Put them in Vito's booty. Why does
Nobody's
nobody
paying for Vito's
Why
booty?
is nobody put? Here's
They
the.
don't want it.
You know what would make sense for Vito's booty is why don't you guys send like some weights or something?
I put something good in it today too.
No, you
because I
didn't.
tricked you last
Shut
week.
up. Okay, let's see. Oh my God, we got a bunch of super chats here.
No, it's not. You read all those.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. There's street
Shut up.
spooks.
No, Steven Johnson for 5. Street spooks. Vito, you can't possibly be this obtuse. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you better not do what you're doing. That's your ego.
Renaxis for 5 Canadian. Thanks for not killing yourselves, boys. Another great episode. Here's some money. That's
Thanks.
my favorite thing. Plumbo for 5 Canadian. Shit, even you guys are questioning if I'm a girl.
That's
you
not
have
what
an
a girl
anime
would say.
avatar also. And
That's not what a girl would say.
I don't know about this.
Girl would say something stupid.
Renaxis for 5 Canadian. Don't forget to turn into the Crim Cell, Crimcast, Crim Pillar, whatever after the show. We're going to watch an Australian escape the Matrix via Whippets.
Okay, the Crim cast is going on next. I love getting crim pilled.
TBF for 2. Vito smells like the Yule logs he doesn't flush. Death Anchor for 5. Please identify greatness, for all glory goes on tits. Please lead the first letter to be, okay. P-I-G. Okay. Yeah. He's spelled the thing. Zeta Quinkcell for 2. Plumbo's a fed. Be careful. Aklovich for 2. Plumbo's cock is 6 3/8 inches when hard. Plumbo for 2 says, I do not have a cock, which is a lie. Zeta Quinkcell for 10. Long live the Vito Nation. Diamond G for 2. R.I.P. Plumbo's dog. Well, this has become a very Plumbo focus. Super chats. Renaxis for 2 Canadian. We love Vito. Vito Nation will be victorious. Plumbo for 2 says, I don't have one, in all caps. Diamond G for 2 says, you can try mine. And Luke Coviello for 5 says, here's to Vito's cat. Rest forever. Okay, well, that's the show.
That's it.
Good show, everybody. Let's see our list of top supporters. And we want to thank you all for coming by. What a great show.
There's something I wanted to say, but I can't remember now.
Well, I want to tell everybody to check out our new bonus episode again, The Biggest Problem Ending, because I think a lot of you guys have seen it, but it was a bit of a tearjerker. Some of you guys said it was an emotional moment. I didn't feel anything because I'm a big, strong man who lifts big, strong weights. But maybe
Again,
those
are
of
you
you
going to post
out
a
there.
picture of that weight?
No, I'm not going to post a picture of my fucking weight.
It's got to be 10 pounds. No, you're doing kickbacks? You're doing.
Yeah.
That's 5 then.
It's probably like 15. I don't actually know. I think it's like 15, maybe 20.
How many of the what do you call them? Tricep hammer.
Yeah, the big hammer, the hammerback.
Yeah,
about 1,000, I'd say.
How many? 10? 3 sets of 10? How many do you do?
Well, I do 100, and then
divided by how many days?
Then I
What do you
drink
got to do 100?
Captain Powers muscle
7
man.
days? You do 100 a week?
I put muscle mayonnaise on all my
kickbacks a week?
sandwiches now.
I believe
protein mayonnaise.
Okay.
All right, put a little bit of that spread on there.
You do it while you're making a sandwich? You do the tricep thing?
Well, I'll put the sandwich at the edge of the table so while I'm tricepting, I can, like, lean forward.
Here we go. Shot him.
Okay. That's
Okay,
it.
moving out.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Wait. I want to see if I can redirect.
The last time you did this, it took like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
It
but
was
I
a
don't think
fucking
it's going
mess.
to take 10 minutes. I think I hit edit, and then I hit... Okay.
You're reading it off the fucking
No, I go to
thing?
customization. Shut up.
Oh my god.
Redirect add.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Let me make sure there's no Vito's booty. Wait.
There
Just
is
let me
no
make
Vito's
sure.
dude. There's none.
Just let me make sure.
People are saying check out the Crimtacular Post thing.
The Greer Lines. Remember that old?
And he claims that they replaced their cheese with a non-dairy soy substitute. And he says he can taste it. I don't know what he's talking about. Given he occasionally listens to Alex Jones, I think he got it from there. Like, he doesn't watch Alex Jones consistently, but I don't know, he's got a weird relationship. He's a
Companies using an increasing amount of soybean oil, seed oils, is Alex Jones. Because they make a cheese product, they don't have to refrigerate.
the moral high ground. That's right now. That's
Spicy mayo is king. Is king. Wait, there's a team. What's the name of your book? God, faggot.
That's bomb.com. Skip everything else here. Just get the Whopper and the chicken. They're delicious.
Don't mind if I finish them live. I like that he puts his pinkies up like a gentleman. Like a man of honor.
I'm sorry meat was fast, but I am hungry.
I mean, he's eating like Tom Hanks in Castaway when they picked him up on the plane. And he was like, you guys got any pretzels? Can you imagine you get on that rescue helicopter? They're not going to have any snacks. They're going to be like, when we get back to the base. And he's going to be like, I'm dying. Holy shit, save some for the fish. What my dad would. Why does everything have to be done to a level of pain? Thorough pain.
Good Lord. I drink water and it goes away for a second, then it...
What does? Look at this leather. Holy shit, he's got eczema or something. Oof. Get this boy some Tesla. Jesus Christ. Somebody is not exfoliating correctly. I mean, I swear to God, you can, if you go in far enough, you can see where Neil Armstrong landed. One of these craters.
What's the plan?
Oh wait, that's a boy's arm! Fuck! Fuck! I thought for sure this was a NASA flyover image. Jesus.
Comes back. Not in greater numbers. I'm gonna pause a second. Alright, there we go.
And his neck's the same way. Look, man, you gotta exfoliate. I didn't do any of this stuff when I was young either. I didn't give a fuck. You gotta do lotion. You gotta exfoliate. Especially if you live in Vegas. I mean, you'll crisp up. I never washed my legs in my 20s. Not once. I never washed my legs. Or my feet. You ever clean your feet? No, they're down there in all the soap drip.
Again, that is really good.
Women do. Women probably do.
Now let's go back to this chicken, because I thought the chicken was going to be the good one after tasting it. It kind of is.
Yeah, we should look at more wiping stick stuff tonight. It's been a while. Oh my god. I love people explaining it like it's no big deal. You just put a little paper.
The only thing that makes it better is that fried chicken is better than burger.
Jesus. Watch him house this.
What makes it better is that fried chicken is better than burger.
Now watch how fast he bites us if you haven't been paying attention. Holy shit. Not enough. You ate 2 bites. 2 giant bites. Like, just enjoy your burger, man. I'm glad it's good and you like it. You don't win another one, fatso. That's impressive. That's really, really fucking impressive. Fat people always nod. They're like, How funny do fat people have to look when they choke? No one will help them. No one's around.
I also know Aaron Dick looks like a white pine sapling cascaded through a mudslide into his own asshole, but couldn't reach.
Vivid.
Where are we headed?
My favorite porn company. Gonzo, this big fool, be looking like he got moons and rings. The fuck does that mean? Moons over my hammy and onion rings? I would kill for a moons over my hammy. I'm not even kidding. Moons over my hammy, hash browns, and pancakes. If there's anyone who knows how to cook that or make that happen and drop it at my house, holy shit, I'll suck your dick. Remember Denny? Remember Moons? Okay. I'm very high, but like I would lick the face of a delivery driver. I love that there's no editing in it. You know what I mean?
You know, it's that thing. I just have a bunch of African food in the fridge.
I still have a bunch of African food in the fridge.
Ethiopian food, I should say. It's so much better than this.
I mean, you can't shove them in fast enough.
No, that's too spicy.
He's spitting food now. Oh, God.
The problem is it's a flavorless heat.
The problem is it's a flavorless heat.
Ah!
Fuck.
It's inside.
His brother lets him do this? I don't understand, you know?
My savior.
Can we pay him to eat things?
My brother's always had ego problems, you know, middle child syndrome.
Which child are you? And are you gonna eat all the other ones?
He used to abuse me when we were children.
He tells these victim stories while you...
The culmination of it was when he literally beat me with a chair.
What is going the fuck on?
Reminds me off the Luis CK joke. She wiped her face with the effing bag.
She wiped her face with the fucking bag. Gonzo says this fool be eating more than Aaron be lying and beaten. He loves it.
He took a metal kitchen chair. Like, okay, so this was like it was like a metal frame with leather seats. They were nice chairs, very sturdy, but...
Fuck.
Anyway. Excuse me.
This is getting sad now. I'm sorry. This is getting a little upsetting to the nth degree. I'm getting kind of uncomfortable with this.
He took it into the living room and beat me with it. Because I forgot to give him back his credit card.
And did you ever forget to give him back his credit card again? Well. Good! Same way Chad's stepdad taught him lessons. And Chad's mom never taught him anything because she was too busy blowing men. Not even for money, just for dicks.
Well, I could use a breather.
She's blowing men for the throat massage of it. Sad, really. Instead of being a mom.
And so he was stuck in line at McDonald's without a payment option.
I'd pay Chad's mom to eat fiery mozzarella sticks and then blow men. What a sensation. You know how Altoids was the thing in the 90s? Now imagine...
That was back in 2012, 2013. I had already graduated. My brother was still going to high school at the time.
How could we make it legal for you to kill one person? Everybody gets to kill one person. Now, the thing about that is anyone famous would die immediately. No one would be able to reach any level of fame because the minute 100 people know who you are, somebody won't like you. And they'll kill you. They'll use their one kill on you. Somebody will. So how can we do it in like a rational, cool way? Think about this. How can we kill
never had much of a sweet tooth
people
myself.
we don't need.
Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my household.
Purge. Yeah, but that kind of, like, it just comes down to money, right? Whoever's got the most money can afford the best stuff. But, like, you'd have to be a hermit and hide from everyone to not die. So everyone gets to kill one person isn't fair. You'd have to, like, earn a kill somehow. We gotta work on this, everyone.
These make a lot more sense when they're a vehicle for a ranch. The white person's
Wait till he finds out that's a non-dairy, soybean-based ranch.
nectar of the gods.
Water in my ear. Oh no.
Hey, Bundy.
Hey, Bundy. I don't. He really he wants to eat with people and doesn't have any friends, so we have to watch him eat.
I do worry sometimes my brother is actually a sociopath.
Yeah, he's exhibiting some strange behavior.
Or
what if this brother doesn't even exist? Mother's in the shower.
He's definitely egotistical. And I know, I'm one to talk. I block people on I tend to block people if they start talking too much.
Wow, I can't believe he's popping another ranch. Drunk with power.
Start talking weird. But that's more just because I'm not good with confrontation. I can't de-escalate a situation. And I certainly can't stand up to it. So yes, I am going to
You are not going to run away. Where can I bet on this? DraftKings? I'm all in. How do you say it? You are not running away.
Take the path of least resistance.
No one lives in this room who doesn't have to. Where's he getting all the money? You know, fast food's expensive. It's not cheap. What's it cost to get a Big Mac meal at McDonald's now? Michael Aubert. More likely eat his sibling. This is
If you don't like that, if you don't like me hiding behind Automod an itchy trigger finger.
He's literally scooping ranch into his mouth with chicken bits.
Or maybe I'm not for you.
All right, I'm going.
I don't even remember what I asked how much it is. $12 for the Big Mac
Sure
meal.
how to go this way, Captain?
Chicken is now $37. So that's for two. Last time we went to Mickey D's was 2 cheeseburgers for $2.50. These days are long gone. I think a double cheeseburger.
Take cover!
Maybe $3.50.
Careful, you're wounded! Behind you, you're hurt!
This is getting dumped down the toilet.
But when I was in high school, you get a quarter pounder meal for $5. 4 something, 3 something. I used to like the 2 cheeseburger meal. That was a banger.
And I'm sorry that I'm not I don't claim to be a good person. That's
Oh God. He's too in his feelings. It's bringing me down tonight.
Got it. Inside voices.
Welcome to part 2 of the video. Sorry about that.
Yeah, this has to be a mom's and dad's house. He's got the gun. He's got the gun. God, his head's exploding, dude.
Here they come.
I was trying to move everything over. I accidentally clicked too many buttons. The phone shut off.
Same, dude.
So cutting off the video. But we're here now. Let's pour ourselves a glass of juice and have our breakfast. Normally orange juice would be the thing, but my brother prefers something interesting. Wait, let me just... Okay. I wasn't worried it spoiled. It expires in November, but my brother tends to pre-make his cocktail.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
Here they come.
These guys breathe so hard for nothing. Did you lift orange juice? First of all, you're halfway to a mimosa bar. Cheers.
Anyway.
This is a problem for a big fat.
This should be fun. And dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, imagine drinking a giant glass of orange juice. You're fat, pure sugar.
Come over here, my little chub chubs, and put those spicy pork fingers in me.
Holy shit. I would love to go to Nick Recada's court hearing and attend. And afterwards, I like to meet Nick and Kayla and April and imitate and duplicate and parody the picture Ethan Ralph took with them outside the courthouse. It'd be very funny. Aaron would lose his mind. April's hanging out with Melton. Not that I want to hang out. I don't expect anything. I've been very mean.
Mango nectar, it's called.
Mango nectar. That's blood type.
Maybe they'll Anyway, so here's our sandwich. You might be wondering what our last ingredient is. What is that secret sauce? It is natural sauce.
I'm going.
Okay, well that's gross. Are you talking about cum?
It's Cholula hot sauce. This was actually inspired by Harley Quinn's breakfast sandwich and Birds of Prey.
Bacon, egg, and cheese?
Not too much, or not too much, Sam. I want to taste the cheese. Birds of Prey is a really good movie. Fantastic cast. Obviously, you have Margot Robbie. You have, not Kate Winslet, is it something Weintraub?
Look how sad this sandwich is. Basic white bread, egg, some of the worst looking bacon I've ever seen in my life. It's like that pre-cooked microwave bacon. And then like natural cheese.
Ramona Flowers, I believe, or Little Miss Sunshine.
Jennifer Flowers.
Really good role. You have Black Canary, you have
Kate Winslet.
Amy Montoya, Ewan McGregor, fantastic Black Mask. Their take on Victor Zsasz is actually really good. Anyway, this isn't about my love of DC. This is about
styrofoam plates. Like the worst thing you did to the environment. What if I just environment now. Styrofoam plate.
A real life tragedy that happened to me. So let's dig in, and I'll relay to you like, ooh, that's hot on the bottom, hot on. Ooh, that's a good crust on that egg too.
Yes, I like crust on my egg. Send that egg back. It barely has a crust.
I do. I like a crispy egg. I'll be honest with you.
I have a feeling you like any egg.
Not gonna work.
You'll crawl up into a tree and eat them out of the nest. Fuck. Great stuff. Now, give it this. I will eat garbage. That ain't no moons over my hammy, brother.
The American cheese, the white bread, the budding crispy meat, or the budding sandwich meat made extra crispy, with just a couple of cheap scrambled eggs, or fast scrambled eggs. Like, this is a cheap, delicious sandwich. But anyway. The week of March 17th, 2021. The stock exchange was in chaos as idiots were, as like a bunch of like idiots had just to spite someone, purposely driven up the stock price of GameStop.
Hello, exactly!
COVID's still a thing. The Ever Given had in the Suez. And my mom and I were both working at the same hotel. I got my mom a job there after she was let go from her school position.
I got my mom a job at the same hotel I worked at.
Okay, so my mom got fired.
Imagine this guy, what does he do at the hotel? What is he doing?
Got let go from her programming job back in 2014. She had tried to apply for disability because she had severe fibromyalgia in addition to several other maladies.
I'm going!
Understood, on my way!
Her lawyer abandoned her midway through that process.
I've abandoned my client.
And she had to so she had to give up on that for the time being because she still had a daughter in high school at the time. And so she took a job with a local elementary school as a parent teacher.
Parent teaching aide.
She specifically helped the kids who were, the special needs kids. I won't say she was really good at her job. She did actually
have AIDS. Spread AIDS to the kids.
She was a mom. I'll say that. I won't say anything else for fear of her getting sued or something.
AIDS mom.
And
is he taking a break from a sandwich?
And through all this time, she's going through stuff and constantly
This is too sad. I need a man who thinks he's good at cooking and not. That's what I need. And I think I have a guy. We've looked at him before.
I'm going. Moving.
Sure.
Sure.
This is what Daddy needs.
I'm going.
OJ and antifreeze mimosas. That's the only way to explain this.
I also like antifreeze.
Also like antifreeze?
I also like antifreeze. Okay. I don't know what this one is. We're going to take a chance. I hope you're into it.
I'm not able to do that.
Sure. No problem. I'll head over.
I can't do that, Captain.
This is gonna be bad.
Hey everybody, this is Brad with your Carnivore from Mudley, and this is the part of our story where I will tell you that I am a carnivore, but I am not actually a muddy things happening this week, so I have to say I was mostly a carnivore this week, and here's what I ate.
This guy makes the grossest looking food you've ever seen in your life.
So the beginning of week 3 was March 15th, was Wednesday, and I started off the day.
It's actually not as bad as normal.
I was working from home and started off the day with a great breakfast, some fried eggs, some pork belly, and leftover T-bone with some butter. It's just, what a great way to start the day, right? And then that evening,
here we go.
I had a couple of hamburgers, and yes, I do use mustard from time to time. Had some chicken livers, some sliced hog jowl, which is what looks like bacon there, and a hard-boiled egg.
This one, again, he's plating these on a real plate. We watched this guy make some real shit.
And then the next day, March 16th, a Thursday,
Mayo and dirt, one of my favorites.
I had breakfast chili. And
okay, this might be the payoff. I had breakfast chili. Oh boy, that's what I call a visit to the toilet. Breakfast chili.
And underneath that pile of sour cream are 2 hamburgers.
What? Sour cream and 2 hamburgers in a bowl. Or the most stripped down taco you can order.
Which you can't really tell from the photo. And of course, the only...
That can't be a real thing. That can't be... Meat cereal, says Flimsy Greenspan. Meat cereal. God, I want to go play poker. I'm getting antsy. I am the Galacticus of the Dabble Versta. Absorbing and bases. Because I'm too good at this. Forget the voice, for real. You funny as F. What the fuck?
The only thing that makes this breakfast chili is that I ate it for breakfast.
Oh, okay. It's not like a thing.
Then that evening, I had a nice egg scramble. Had some leftover pork belly and some...
Again, this doesn't...
ground...
I've just been muted this whole time like an idiot, and, you know, it's okay because nobody watches my streams anyway, lol.
Now, Friday, I wasn't really hungry in the morning.
I've just been throwing my head at this shit.
I sort of got famished. So
And I don't know why I'm doing it.
Bird got a hold of, and then you killed the bird and ate all of it?
So I went up to the local store.
This isn't like a fun challenge.
You can't eat
I have to just save my sanity and turn off the permadeath.
Had some ham slices and some cheese and some butter.
I just it's
this guy
it's not fun.
At work, and so it made a great midday meal. But
why are you just housing butter? He's got butter the size of a Honeycrisp apple.
But then Friday night after work, well, I had a couple of adult beverages, and as so often happens when
this is what he ate for dinner.
Adult beverages are consumed, other bad choices were made. I ended up having, I won't tell you what I had, but it started with a P and it ended with pizza, and so I might as well have just dived into this
fuck yes
dumpster, especially the way it made me feel the next day.
Cooked and peeled, thaw and serve 50 to 60 shrimp. The Aquastar Smart Seafood Platter. marked down on manager's special. Like Simply Sarah's, what was it, mustard?
But speaking of the next day, I scored on some markdown shrimp.
Fuck yes.
All right.
I scored on some marked down shrimp.
Time to boot up again.
You never hear that. You never hear that.
It was still
60 shrimp, $10. You do the math. No, seriously, I'm high. You do the math. Is that that's 10 shrimp. That's 6 shrimp for $1. That's less than 20 cents a shrimp. That's what you're looking for in your shrimp. You wanted to cost less than a stamp in 1988.
Partially frozen, so I knew it was still good. And so shrimp became involved in a number of other things in the coming days.
You started using them to hide around the house for the kids to play with?
Because, you know, when you get a good deal on something, incorporate it.
Dude, when you get a great deal on some marked down discount shrimp.
Like I did that night. Saturday night with my
How gray is your steak? How gray is your steak? I really want to know.
Grill that day, a nice steak, a little gray. Cooked it in the air fryer. The weather was not good.
I mean, I make steaks in the air fryer. They come out crisp, jarred, sizzling.
If he hits me with that fucking lunge attack, it's just over. Trust me, I know where the fucking Raptidon is.
And then Sunday, a simple breakfast, a little ground beef patty that I smushed together and cooked like a hamburger with some eggs and some bacon. And I was kind of in a hurry because Sunday I knew I was going to be involved in a bit of a project. And that was stuffed chicken legs.
Fucking video game with that fucking lunge attack, man.
You haven't had an opportunity to watch that video.
What?
I encourage you to check it out. It's kind of a unique.
Vicar Max just spawned here and died!
It was really delicious too. So I shared it with some co-workers and
I can't possibly be out of like fucking cover range. And now Pavardi's gonna teleport? I bet? No? That lunge is just insane. These creatures are just fucking incredibly powerful. Now, granted, they're like 10 levels higher than me, but what are they? What 15? That is over double my level.
And while I was cooking that recipe, I also threw pork shoulder into the crock pot, let it cook all day long. So
love that journey for you.
Would have it for the next few days. Then March 20th.
Okay, I can't stand this, man.
I got so hungry I was halfway through eating my breakfast at my desk when I realized I hadn't taken a picture. So
Lindsay Greenberg just said, "This does look like shit, but I need it." What are you talking about?
That was weird. My mic just moved. Fuck you.
I want it before she got sick. She was really like thinking about changing her life.
Hey, what level are you? Is everything on this planet just over leveled because I was supposed to go to the Groundbreaker first?
Everything you need to get fit. Is this what she had removed? These shelves? Remember she said her upper shelf? Ugh. Anyway, like I was saying, shrimp is the fruit of the sea. You can barbecue it, boil it, broil it, bake it, saute it. There's pineapple shrimp, lemon shrimp, coconut shrimp, pepper shrimp, shrimp soup, shrimp stew, shrimp salad, shrimp and potatoes, shrimp burger, shrimp sandwich. That's about it.
Good!
Love a good Bubba Gump scene.
You have asked me questions about how to get started working out.
Why would anyone do that? Hey, how do you get started working out? Does she look like she's started yet? Get real with this.
And how to even go to a gym for the first time. And I'm going to tell you a little secret. You never have to set foot in a gym if you don't want to.
We got trouble!
I can't take that. I'm too antsy now from the weeds. Like, this is making me real.
In fact, there's tons of great tools you can use at home to create an exercise.
What is the pound test on this buggy? What? Head, shoulder, knees and toes. Jesus. And this just hooks to her. This is an interior door.
Okay, I was an idiot for thinking they would just stop.
Like, you can't do that.
Is routine that's not only going to challenge you, but help you build muscle right in the house. So today, I thought it'd be really cool to take you guys through what I'm
Kill it.
We're still alive.
What are we doing?
No, I definitely can't afford raptophobia. I'm gonna get completely killed.
I hate to just zoom in on a shame a woman's body, but like, what the fuck are we doing?
Here we go!
kind of like makeshift home gym to help me build my strength, my endurance, my muscle. So hopefully you can find some ways that I help you build a space at home that feels welcoming and helps you progress to a healthy lifestyle.
It's gonna be like things you need to make your gym. Nothing to do with actually getting work.
Let's get into it.
And by the way, one of them gonna be a steel enforced door jam.
Alright, I'll fucking fight my way back if I have to.
Arguably one of my best home gym fitness purchases.
My sandwich table.
This is
Why don't you want to go to a gym? Because you're ashamed?
You might be asking, why this bench? Well, I did a lot of research because I am in a bigger body, and frankly,
Honestly, I thought it said fry bird. I thought it came with a chicken.
I am terrified that a bench is going to collapse under me and that I'm going to get injured.
It will. It's gonna happen to all of us.
So, what I loved about this bench is that it supports up to 800 pounds, which means not only will it support my weight, but will also support
I'll be able to gain 25 more pounds.
me using my weight in exercises. You know, that extra weight that comes with force. And I'm bouncing.
I mean, would you trust this? Look how little leverage.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fucking no. Is there enough money for you to put your head right here? Like, here's the thing.
I can't fight without heavy ammo. I just gotta go buy 1,000,000 heavy bullets.
Maybe?
Ooh. Do I have a light machine gun? That might help.
All this? No. I'm sorry. You've missed.
No, I don't. I idiotically got rid of it. Unless it's in my junk section. Yeah, I got rid of the fucking light machine gun.
She's bouncing on it. I can't.
It's so hard. But you get the point.
She could definitely get it? No.
You get the point.
Now, I also like it because it's really adjustable. You can put it in a variety of different settings based on your workout. So if you need back support when you're sitting, or if you need to lay down, both options are available. You can also work out at an incline.
Where are the tits? Play the game.
Where are the tits?
Never anger a man of the
This is what it would look like if you're banging with that, like, top. This is not good. I can't
As you challenge yourself further in your work. Also, and this is probably my favorite thing about it folds up and you can hide it in a closet or a corner of your...
Hide it.
What's this, an emergency sandwich?
house, so it doesn't take up a lot of space. Unlike some other benches that support heavier weights, this bench actually can be folded down and put away. In living in an apartment, I don't have a ton of extra space. I don't have a permanent home gym, so this bench worked perfect for me. I keep it in my corner, I keep it folded up, and when I need it, it's there and easily put back together. So for me, it really was a winner. Now the other purchase that was frankly pretty much an investment, I'm not gonna lie about it, but I have no regrets over and absolutely love are these adjustable weights. These are from Nordic Track, and these are my baby.
Alright, what does Max's ability actually do?
My children, my workout compadres. I love them.
I hate these, like, plasticky, junky, janky, slotted disc. Like, I don't like these.
Why are these so amazing? Let me fill you in. These weights are so amazing because they adjust from all the way up from 10 pounds to 55 pounds, which means any like weight I need in that range, I've got it.
Great.
I wonder what.
Or you can just get one of you, and then you're covered from 1 to 680.
Do you suppose anyone remembers them?
And they adjust quickly and easily. And if I'm switching weights within a workout, I have what I need when I need it. If you buy dumbbells individually, it can get really expensive. Actually, probably more expensive than the adjustable dumbbells. Additionally, they take up more space. They can be cumbersome. You need a storage.
Let's be honest, you're never going to use them.
Storage area for them.
People are saying they'd swipe right. People really like her.
Whereas these I just hide behind my couch and nobody knows they're there.
Nobody knows they're
Additionally, I really like them because they allow me to grow and progress. I purposely bought the 10 pounds to 55 pounds, knowing that I don't live 55 pounds now, but I might in the future. So these are future-proof for me. They're going to allow me to grow and become stronger and support me with that growth.
Would you?
I will say, if you're not interested in building that level of muscle. There is a cheaper variation that's available, which I believe goes 5 to 25 pounds, and it is considerably less money. And that.
Anonymous says, wait, TLC hasn't gotten this one on a show yet? Oh my god. Not that I know of. And nobody beats Gino. Man, I can't get enough Gino. Gino rules.
That's really because they're not as heavy, right? So you're paying for that extra weight and the design of it being stronger to be able to support that extra weight.
Totally.
But overall, these have been really my partners in crime in getting my workout together, and I have zero regrets about purchasing them. They've been fantastic. I've been using them for over 4 months, and I've had absolutely no issues, so couldn't recommend them more. This
girls like this are always with like really skinny guys, though. They're always with like pencil thin dudes.
strap is probably the oldest thing in my home gym, and honestly, cannot live without it, especially if you're in a larger.
Especially if you folded both of her legs up like that, how deep in do you think?
Body, a good strap for stretching is really important. What I love about this strap in particular is that
it's certified by U-Haul.
It has all of these little areas you can
Got him.
So if you're in a stretch and
Oh, so I can just put that on instead of the vestments.
How bad do her shit smell? Holy shit. I mean, what percentage of her ass is even on the toilet?
you're working towards deepening that stretch.
These aren't as embarrassing as the ones where she travels and is like having all these anxieties about being around all these thin girls. Oh no. That's the ones I really love. And she's like, she does a lot
So
of
should I use the power armor?
outfit try-on hauls. Exploring London with my friend. This could be good.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, I should.
Oh, let's go to Camden.
Today we're doing something a little bit different. I am meeting my friend Axo, and he's going to show me his perfect day in London. I think we often see like tourist things you can do in London, but today we're going to experience what a local would do on like their best day ever.
She breathes so hard.
For I don't know what I've gotten myself into. Like, let's just be very real here.
Still? Would you still?
Everything has been kept a secret for me, so I have no clue what I'm signing up for, but it should be fun. But first, I gotta walk to meet him. Again, I don't even know where I'm walking to. I just have an address, no name, no nothing, so hopefully I find the right place. So, I know about two things from this whole adventure. The first is that I need to wear comfortable clothing. And the second is that it's gonna go all day. And potentially into the night.
She's wearing yellow. She looks like a big old...
You can call me Nannerpuss, Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss.
So, I'm a little nervous if I can hang. Because I'm one of those people that's like,
I mean, every part of your body hangs.
one thing a day, I've done my socializing, I'm good.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Jesus Christ. Is this guy coming to men's?
Welcome to Glitters and Lasers Adventures.
Oh, but you don't even know my channel.
Glitters and Lasers Adventures?
I was going to say, it's Adventures. No, I do. So you may have seen me before. I'm actually like a regular on your
Now
your
you are,
channel. And look at me introducing myself on your channel.
It's his channel now. I don't do anything.
Well, we are happiness ambassadors, friends, just great people, right?
Yeah.
We're
literally the best.
We're literally the best.
Ugh.
And today, I am giving
Ugh.
a lowdown of what London can
Ugh.
be.
That's what I
Not really
think.
Typical landmarks that you see.
Do you think her real name is Anna, or do they call her that at the drive-thru? Because she's always like, I'll have a number
Anna.
1 large with a fiery Sprite, and number 3
And
40 nuggets. And
that's funny.
You ever think that?
So the first place we're gonna go is Egg Slut because I'm a slut for egg.
I'm so glad I came all the way.
So again, they have one of these in Vegas, Egg Slut. They said they weren't gonna do touristy stuff. This is like one of the most touristy fucking places you can go. Anonymous, thank you for the $3. Beep, beep, beep. Indeed.
For some American food. I'm just gonna go.
It's not American, it's American style. Right.
I just want you to see the name of this place clearly. Egg Slut. Slut for eggs. This is going all over me, and I know that, and it's Access' fault, so here we go.
What's his name? Access? Her dog's name is Data. This guy's name is Access.
You did this. He's forking an egg slut.
Yeah, I'm just doing, even my way to being a slut today. Right, so we've been a slut, Egg Slut. Actually, on a serious note, if you come
Hilarious.
check out Egg Slut, they are a great little cafe kind of style restaurant. Do lots of kind of sandwiches, drinks.
Did they pay you? That feels like they paid you.
This is a chain. They're everywhere. This is tourist shit.
I wish I could say hashtag ad, but Egg Slut, if you're watching. Okay, so we are heading now to Borough Market, which is, I feel like, a staple UK.
You're gonna go to Borough Market. You're gonna go to Camden.
British market. Anyone who knows London should go down there. There's also
Camden Lock.
Spitalfields Market. But
Spitalfields Market. They do a big Christmas market there. Again, it's all just little booths with trinkets for tourists.
I think to save time, let's go to Borough Market and then we'll see you there.
Okay.
Okay.
We go to see Piccadilly.
So guys, we are here at the tube station and Anna's buying her first ticket. Hi. All right, let's go.
Just get an Oyster card, you pussy.
Parts of that. This Axel filmed my card.
I'm sorry, I was just following your hand.
You know.
There we go. And now, issuing the ticket. It's your first travel card.
This is what
How does it feel?
It feels very sexy, very sensual. I feel very empowered to travel. I'm just gonna point this out that London is bringing out a side of me I didn't expect.
Yeah.
An annoying side?
And now I'm ready to ride.
Boo.
Oh.
Okay, there's a theme going.
Getting awakened. Not really. No. Actually, I was like, I'm gonna go home now. It's a little flat. It's fine.
That was really good.
There's nothing about you flat.
Destroyed.
It's the raisin.
It's the raisin. I hate you.
Okay, Axel, tell us about the raisin situation.
I just feel like raisins are like criminal, especially when they're in things. Like if you have a cookie that has raisins, that heartbreak that you feel is just so devastating. I've never.
Look around. Does it look like tourists or locals? All these markets set up selling fudge and books and yeah. Not a touristy day at all.
Heartbreak like it. So anytime I see raisins, shame me.
Passionately hates raisins. And this
Look at it. People have backpacks on and.
sad thing is what we've been
Doesn't
doing
it
for
already
an
do
hour, and
acid?
I've already heard like 4
Yeah.
times how disappointing raisins are.
Raisins are not nice.
True.
Comment down below how much you hate raisins. If you're team hate raisins,
Oh, that's a good one.
right? Write team hate raisins if you hate raisins.
Okay,
if you
do
like
you-
raisins, don't say raisins.
Okay, we'll look up Enray.
Whoa, she's got no neck.
Oh no, I can do that.
Just want to see the.
No chin. It goes
Yeah.
right, like face to neck. Oof. I don't think it's the trip. I think it's the gay guy you're with.
I think raisins are the like unifier.
Right, exactly. Raisins, shame to you.
Craisins, delicious. So this is 10 a.m. and it is bussin'.
It is packed, it is crazy. But that's Borough Market for you. We have fish, we have coffee, we have
By the way, Spitalfields Market's the same. And Camden Market's the same.
That's what you want first thing in the morning? Fish.
I don't know why I mentioned that first.
You did eat fish for breakfast, though.
I did, salmon. Egg slab.
I've never stood in line for a sausage, and I'm not going to today.
Remember that time you waited 55 minutes for a unicorn cotton candy, though? We're waiting on the artist.
Here is the line for the Ginger Pig Limited world famous sausage.
I don't wait around for sausage. This has gone down a dark hole.
This says, I told you this.
London's brought out like the nasty. The nasty.
The nasty. She have a nasty compilation now, edited.
It's depressing, but also beautiful.
Yes, welcome to depressing, grey London. But it's not so depressing. It's beautiful. Just the weather's not
rich.
You know, and also we're dressed very bright, summery. Like we're gonna, bring this up.
Speak for yourself. I have a flannel.
But you have yellow.
It's a green. It's a chartreuse. Chartreuse.
Guys, comment down below.
Yellow or chartreuse. He's the king of engagement, man. This video's gonna have more engagement than anything I make.
Okay, so it's better used on a rapid fire weapon.
We put a gap in the video because there is none in my thigh area.
We've had a great conversation.
You know what? This is probably my favorite thing to do.
Yeah.
It's just to sit and talk, look at something pretty.
People are saying it's fake British. Big if true. If we expose X's.
Exactly.
Reflect on life.
EXO. AKSO.
It's a. Well,
they're not, but in where we're at right now, it's like Borough Market, this was a difficult find. We were stuck in the market, got lost a bit, but we found Ultra Gold Monster Energy Drink. And I'm also trashed because I'm having a Starbucks Frappuccino.
So now Axo has us going to Camden, and we're gonna just
Called it.
Huh.
Called it. This is all tourist shit.
Just go walk around and see some things before, and he's already ruined it for me, but I'm excited that he ruined it for me because it just made me more hype about it. We're going to high tea, right? High tea?
Yes. Yeah.
High tea.
Okay.
Green tea, not a high tea. I don't know what the difference is, but
To be honest, nor do I.
By the way, I'm spilling a little tea right now.
So
I have no clue what the difference is, but we're going to have some afternoon tea. Just very British. We're going to put our British accents on.
Ooh, fancy.
I have to see her eating little sandwiches. Camden is the same shit. Where's high tea? They're going bowling? Where's tea? Bullshit. They didn't eat the tea. They didn't.
oh, I
eat
forgot
the
that your
tea.
weapon model changes. That's nice. I do like that.
Fucked. And all her latest videos are just sad. I gotta have some comedy tonight to end the run. It's just getting bad, you know.
All right.
He stopped producing videos. This Alex Chu guy.
This thing is just not. I mean, maybe it's good against humans, but it's not doing any work out here.
So this episode, I just want to talk about
You don't need men. You don't need ladies.
single men should protect themselves throughout this extreme. Looking
Malala.
I'm the guy who
Oh, the Eternal
beautiful immortality rings. These are rings that you put on your small finger, string sleeve. You wear them, you don't age anymore.
Physical immortality rings, you wear them and you never age anymore. This guy's got it figured out.
Become physically immortal. For example, I'm already 53. See, if you look at me.
Here he goes.
Look at that. Still pretty skinny, right?
Look at that V, ladies.
Look at that. Don't have any belly fat, nothing. If you go to my website, livemuchlonger.com, I have lots of testimonials from Amazon customers. Most of them give me 4-star, 5-star.
Are you allowed to make claims that your rings make you not age anymore? Is the FDA
I don't think so.
not on this?
I don't think you can, but what do I know?
If you're interested, look like me when you do livemuchlonger.com, livemuchlonger.com, link is at the bottom of this video. I have to say, time, you know? Insurance costs like, some people pay like auto insurance, $1,000 for auto insurance. Every month they pay like $400 auto insurance.
Maybe you should get out of the way, buddy.
It's crazy.
That is crazy.
So in order
I really just need heavy ammo.
You know, men going their own way, and if you're a MGTOW, the way how you protect yourself, you gotta do everything yourself.
Yeah.
For example,
You gotta stop letting the ladies build everything.
I really wish I could just hit the explosion. Maybe if you guys weren't retarded. Worthless companions. It's amazing.
Never trust anybody, never live with anybody, never love anybody, never start a family. Just jerk off into jugs and sell it for eggs.
I just watched some videos, you know, car insurance, where somebody would pay like hundreds of dollars, $300, $400 car insurance every month for like a single car. I don't know, it's great.
No one's doing that.
Easy, man.
Unless you've been in like a million wrecks.
My car insurance, they try to cancel, they try to kick me off the policy, you know, because my car insurance is too cheap. They're trying to get out of California. You know, California, everything's so expensive.
Okay, those are all red, and none of them hit markered.
So I had a long struggle with my car insurance.
Yeah, I'd like to hear what they have to say. You know, this reminds me of that.
Can y'all get out of the fucking way?
Probably do it online now. But there was
I just need to go buy heavy ammo. Just turn around, go in town, and get some fucking ammo.
embarrassing black people on it. And they were like, yeah, the phone company cut me off just because I got a few months behind on the bill. Never forget that guy. Yeah, the phone company cut my service off just because I got a few months behind on the bill. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Regular rules? Yeah. We're just, we're cutting off people who don't pay for the service, sir.
This ride is
So you could go down and you could, like, take money to the grocery store and buy this thing called Smoke Signal, and they'd hook up local phone service to your house. It was, like, prepaid. So you could call local. It was insane. The commercial, I love the ad. They're like, yeah, I just, like, didn't pay. And they cut me off. Can you believe it? It's like, yeah, I can believe it. Anonymous, put a cable management tie around your cock for ED. Right? Oh, is that going to be one of his tips?
Car insurance company. It was horrible. But nowadays, I'm serious, man. I think what I'm trying to say today is
Oh, the holographic shroud is optional? Why would I not take it, though?
Your own car yourself.
There's not like an achievement for not using it.
For like another 10 or 20 years. Because right now it's not the right time for you to go out there and meet somebody, you know? Because everything is so expensive. The simple car
Are you kidding me? There's no fucking vendors?
This is starting to sound more and more like an ad.
I mean, car insurance could actually cost more than the car, you know, for the car, what do you call it?
Luckily, I have that kind of money because I saved it by not spending all my money on can opening.
A mortgage payment. You know, it's actually more expensive than car loans. Can you imagine that? Everything is so super expensive nowadays. Car insurance and
everything. Car insurance, everything.
I watched some videos of if you bought a condo, right? Especially in Florida, you know. And right now they changed Florida. They changed their laws, and you know, right now if you used to pay like $500, you know, homeowners association fee every month, now you could be paying like $2,000-$3,000 for just for the homeowner association fee.
Some of them you could be paying $2 to $3 billion a month. I heard.
You know? Yeah, right.
Wow, just so fucking ridiculous, man. Everything's getting so expensive, you know?
This is the worst stand-up routine I've ever heard in my life. Right, guys? I mean, hit the like button. 2024, right?
Hey.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest Tossball games.
I mean, I'm talking about those
So who do you
dictatorship
follow?
country, you
Wait,
know? If there's
don't
a
tell me.
dictator in the
You look
country,
like a Hammersmith
you
Thunder
can't
fan.
bullshit
No,
like that in China, you
Glacial
know?
H Mammoth.
I mean, everything is so expensive, but in the United States, there's no dictator, right? Everything is, it's a
I've
democratic
heard
government.
they've gotten a new hacker.
Hello, have you
Is that
met
why
Trump?
everyone's making such a fuss
There's
about you?
Congress and
But what are you
there's,
doing
know,
on
all
Monarch?
sorts of politicians over there lobbying for billionaires, you know, and
Maybe we're
So,
not so isolated as I thought.
Car insurance.
So, what can I do
MGTOW
for you?
Pizza. Got it. Yeah, Rover gets it.
this country,
Graham's
you see,
always
like,
filling the
$100
airwaves
cars,
with
I
this
mean,
propaganda.
$200
All it
car
means is the
insurance, you know?
Tossball games get to us.
You can't stop bringing this up. We're 5 minutes into the video. You just can't stop bringing up the... Dude, like, everything is getting more expensive now. Even car insurance and everything. Like, car insurance and stuff. Like, how crazy is this country? You can have, like, $100 or more car insurance.
And every month you have to pay a few $100s just for car insurance.
We not.
You see stuff like that, you know? And I mean, medication has already gone through the roof, right? If you're diabetic, or if you have asthma or whatever, you know, you could pay like $1,000 or $2,000 a month just for the pills. It's ridiculous.
I mean, I have a new-ish Lexus that's worth a lot, and the car insurance is barely over $100. That's with like roadside assistance and all the, you know, bells and what is he on about?
So I don't think it's. I think there's a reason why people stay single. It's not just because women has lost the romance. You know? Women they did lose romance.
Women, you did lose the romance. You've lost that steel toe. You've lost that steel toe vibe. What did he say? You've lost the spirit of steel toe.
Okay. But it's really, I mean, it's just too expensive nowadays. It's too expensive for everyone to live.
Why? Because things like car insurance? Say car insurance one more time. Jesus, motherfucker.
Understand? Women, they lost romance. The reason is because, you know, back in the days, you know, they don't have that many options. And
For car insurance, you mean? Oh, we're on women. Sorry.
nowadays, you know,
God, panhandlers here. Please.
there's options
He's gotta be drunk. He's gotta be drunk.
everywhere for women, right? I mean, all they have to do is swipe their phone. Tinder, Hinge, you know, all sorts of dating apps, right?
They even have apps for car insurance now. It's expensive.
They swipe their phone, swipe, swipe, swipe. They could always look for the top tier Tyrones and Chads, right?
Whoa!
You know, they find these on the top of the list, these Tyrones and Chads. Everybody's 6 feet tall, everybody's very handsome, everybody
6 feet, I killed this.
everybody got money. You know, they could always contact one of these guys. And these guys, they're always willing to fuck you, you know? See, if you're like 30-year-old women, you know, you're not too bad looking. Hey,
You contact these guys. They're gonna welcome you with open arms, right?
April looks like a really cool bird today.
Of course, they're willing to have sex with you. Of course.
Don't be so hard on her.
Who's gonna
missing, she's working double the needs
who's going to refuse a one
Very
night stand?
well,
Of course
dearie.
not.
But you stop by anytime you like.
Who amongst us?
So all these
Thanks,
women
I'll
are fucking
keep that
pretty
in
much the
mind.
same people. They're fucking pretty much the same men, you know?
This guy's bitter. This guy's an incel for sure, right?
Like 90 women, you know, fighting
Hello,
for just like 5 or
dearie.
6 men.
Well, I don't believe. What
And-
can I?
Can you imagine? And then what those men are paying for
She
car
works
insurance?
over at the fishery.
The other men, they don't really see. They're invisible.
No
like people
disagreement
like me,
there.
on it,
Oh,
you
but
know,
here
like
I go
normal
again,
people.
running.
Honest, he almost said. Normal people.
Yes,
men,
indeed.
they don't see it, you know, they don't see them.
You certainly.
And they live, you know, women, they would live like this, you know, they have this their princess mentality, you know. Yeah, you know, nowadays a lot of women, they earn pretty good money, right? Some women, they earn like $120,000 a year. You know, they earn these incredible amount of money, you know.
How is there no
They
vendor?
live their life lusciously, you know, they
Lusciously.
They live in $3,000, $4,000 apartments, especially in New York. That's very normal, you know.
That's a cheap place.
I made it a point to stay out of the
$3,000 apartment, $4,000 apartment. They buy themselves brand new cars and shit, you know. You know, every night
How much is the insurance?
If you want to talk to the boss, in the back of the warehouse.
go out there, go to fancy restaurants.
I don't really.
You know, and then yeah, and then she would think, oh, I'm a princess. See, I got a nice job, nice car, I live in beautiful apartments. You know, so I'm always fucking these nice guys. I'm always fucking these Chads and Tyrones.
For a second, I thought
Chads and Tyrones.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
And then, you know, when they finally sort of realize, hey, you know what? Maybe something is missing. I'm 33. I'm 34. You know, maybe it's time for me to settle down, find a man.
Who's
I
this?
don't want to settle. They say, oh no, I don't want to settle because I've been sleeping with these Chads and Tyrones. You know.
Oh my god, he gets on something and he can't let it go, huh? For sure. Tina T says, yesterday I checked, thank you for the $10. Yesterday I checked on my lunch, and when you were describing Chad's mom, now you have this spastic shit to ruin my mimosa.
Who died out here?
Sorry, Tina. Tina T, the noise for his chair, no thanks. It is a little distracting.
I tried this awesome advice for car insurance, but for some reason
What do
I
you
keep
think you're
getting
doing?
declined.
You know, all my life, ever since I'm 16-year-old, I've been sleeping with these handsome,
Tyrones and Chad.
little tall hunks. You know, they all got money, they all charming and shit. I've been sleeping with these guys for so many years. I can't quit them anymore. You know, I got used to that.
Okay, I really
So,
didn't.
I'm
I'm
not
sorry.
gonna settle. I'm not just
I
gonna
have greedy
some
hands. I
short,
apologize.
bald-headed man, you know, who earns like meager amount of salary. You know, that this man can barely support himself, and
You shouldn't, ladies.
I don't want to find a man like that. You know, I have no
His complaint is that no woman wants to be with a loser.
fatties, no fat man.
All right, now easy.
No short man, bald man. You know, so. Yeah.
There are plenty of ladies who would love to be with a fatty like me.
I like, you know, when a woman reaches like 33, 34.
What if you just do this until it works? That'd be funny.
They're missing something. You know, they feel like, yeah, I should find a man, but then I don't want to settle because I've been sleeping around with Chads and Tyrones. I got used to it. But I want a man. What am I supposed to do? You know, and then and right now this is a very tough era. You know, everything's gone up. Inflation and insurance.
If you start talking about car insurance again, I'm gonna lose my mind. You gotta let go of the car insurance prices. He just got a letter saying his car insurance is going up. He's losing his mind.
Car insurance, home insurance, everything has gone up.
Stupid.
I don't think anybody has time for dating nowadays.
I remember when Frankfurters cost a nickel.
I don't think anyone has time for romance nowadays.
Could I get another?
What with all the car
Mr. Nani?
insurance prices?
Just make sure it's properly logged. You know, my last video
I'll
I
note
was
it
talking
next to the
about
others,
the restaurants and fishermen.
Ooh, Celia, I remember you.
Grottos and Audiatos, and
Hi.
the other one is gee, I still don't remember
Got
it.
any news for the rest?
But anyway, yeah, just all the fancy restaurants and Fisherman Wharf, they all shut down because, you know, nobody has time for romance. Everything is so expensive nowadays, you know? And women, they are so used to that princess mentality.
Fresh blood at
It
last.
sounds like a little
Watch your
tiny
step as
duck.
you venture outside the walls.
You know, most of these women
Cool
they're earning
skies.
a little better. They're earning pretty good salary, you know?
What?
They think they're princess and shit. You know,
Enjoy.
they just
If you plan on sitting
like
through
how much
Nyoka's
salary
stories,
princesses
you might could use a
we're the
few.
best. They have to sleep
I
with
could use a
straps and
few and
tight
tell
rolls.
it myself.
If you're a little
Now what
short,
can I do for
wash
you?
your hair, or if you're fat, or if you're poor, you're earning small amount of salary.
We know you're on a loop.
They don't even want to deal with
So-
you.
Anyone who
So-
spends any amount of time in this, and I don't
Yeah,
mean
it's very
anyone
difficult
who's rid
nowadays.
us of as many
Things
beasts.
are getting more expensive.
Very difficult to live for everyone, you know.
Insurance.
So I think the best way, if you're in MGTOW, the best way to protect yourself right now is like, be like me. Like, you make your own pizza. You-
What?
You know, ferment, you know, make your own kimchi. I've been fixing my own car, you know. Back in the days, I never touched my car. I
wish I knew how to quit you.
Ah, I have no
I
money.
wish I knew how to quit you.
I wish I knew how to quit you. Soupy.
It's gonna cost me a lot.
Nowadays, everything was.
You made it her say.
Damn, I am
instead of
broke.
suck. I like that.
It's easy, you know. Everything was easy, you know.
Thank you, Michael Aubert.
You change a radiator. You go to the shop. They change a radiator for you. It's $300, $400 easy. You know, it's not a big deal. You know. Nowadays, you go to the shop. You change a radiator.
Dude, have you guys checked on the prices to get your radiator changed?
They want $500, especially in Bay Area.
Dude, do you know the prices around the country for radiator replacement nowadays? Dude, it's just going up.
The labor, you know, just the labor alone, $500, not including the radiator. You know, this is just
You know what labor is?
ridiculous, man. These people, I don't know. That's the reason why I'm hands-on now. You know, I fix everything on my own car. If I have to pull out that radiator, I'll pull out the radiator. You know, I was changing.
I'll suck its dick.
I was changing my brake drum. You know, the other day I was driving my it's not my car, it's my aunt's car. It's a Toyota Corolla.
The other day I was driving my aunt's car. What's going on with this guy's life?
2006, where I was driving that, and I hear noise, clunky
Hi.
noise in my rear brake drum.
Turns out it was the car
A ship
insurance.
captain. Well, I'll
I
be.
pull out my
Here,
tires, I adjusted
let me
it
buy you a
myself,
drink.
you know.
Why don't you grab a
still
chair?
needs adjustments, so I
Smell,
bought.
he's been
Why do
reveling
you
enough
tell
for
your
you
aunt
both.
to do everything herself? You're MGTOW.
Me and my friends have
Why are you
taken
doing
our
anything for
destiny
your
into
aunt?
our own hands.
Fuck that bit.
We're untethered.
Two
Well,
Cool.
as long,
brake drums
but until the
from eBay.
windfall's gone, we're riding
They're coming,
high.
I'm gonna install
See,
it.
we just walked out on
Cost
our
me
work.
$60.
Had enough,
you know,
we did.
$60 if I do it
Now we're
myself,
striking.
right? You can imagine
You won't order a pizza.
if I go out, if I go to a shop.
It ain't
right,
any one thing
brake,
but the sum of
you
it
know,
all. Having to work longer
a brake
shifts for less
specialist, man,
bits.
they're gonna charge
And
me
the
a
wages
lot
we
of
do
money,
earn
man.
don't cover as much as they
And
used
they're
to.
gonna upsell me. They're gonna
Our
say,
supervisor
change
Velma
everything,
goes on and on about
change
quarterly
the,
profits
the
and meeting
shoe
quotas.
too.
But that ain't
Change
what Sanjar
the brake
promised
drum,
us.
change
Velma
everything.
refuses to negotiate, so
And they're
we're
gonna charge
refusing
me
to work.
Shitload of
We
money
won't
for
go back
parts,
until
you
she
know?
agrees to pay us
they're
fair
gonna
and proper.
punch me,
Us
they're
on
gonna take
Monarch.
all my
We're free
lunch
from the
money.
board, you know? We have the
They
right
bought
to
it for
lobby for
$60.
better
They'll
hours
try
and
to
pay.
sell it to me for $200 and shit like that, you know. Nowadays, I'm serious. Everything
I
is
wouldn't
so
doubt
hard.
it.
So you gotta.
You look like the type who
as a
tends to come
MGTOW
out on
man,
top.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that.
Trying to be the squeaky wheel, but
is
just getting
to
deadlocked.
do everything yourself.
It's
you know,
been
cook
days,
yourself.
but Velma won't even hear us
Like
out.
I make my own pizza.
Maybe you could just
can
make her
your
listen to
own
our demands.
No, if you say kimchi,
noodle. Oh, I also
Shut up.
Do that? We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the
I
patio
also
today.
make
I knew drinking up here would be good for
handmade
more than the view.
I have a noodle pasta machine, right? and
Sure
I use
thing.
that pasta machine to make noodles. Every night I eat udon. You know, I eat a Japanese udon.
Oh.
I made it myself. It's all handmade. So right now, if I live alone, I have a.
All right, I'll figure out my dialogue options here in a minute.
Why'd you make pizza if you eat udon every night?
Okay, and see, I think my cat eats more than me. I'm
cool.
Talking about my cat's food is more expensive than my own food. You know, if I don't have to pay for my cats, every month I can survive on like $100. I'm not joking. Yeah, I can survive on just $100. All I need to do is buy some rice, right? I cook rice. Buy some flour. You know, I make my own
pizza, udon, and rice. Got it.
Noodle, and also pizza that I made, right? Yeah, I use that noodle machine to roll the pasta dough out. I roll it out and then I pull it into pizza. You know. So all I need is maybe.
Oh, sweet. Hey.
You need a machine that helps you make your own car insurance.
$100, you know, I can buy myself some rice, buy myself some flour. I don't know, buy a few pieces of ham, buy some wheat, you know, some oatmeal.
Hi.
Some vegetables.
Don't think I've seen you around.
1 month.
That means you must be new to Stellar Bay.
You know?
You are new here, right?
So.
Yeah, sure.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in.
Right now, time is
There's always
very
3
hard,
of them
you
these
know?
days.
And
still, they tend to scare folk off.
don't worry about, you know, it's like these women, you know, they have this princess mentality.
Wish more folk would say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used.
They want guys to spend
You may not
money
have
on
heard,
them
you being new, but
treat them
Stellar
like
Bay hardly ever
princess
gets
and-
off-road traffic.
and you cannot be
Us
bald,
being
you
cut
cannot
off
be
by the
short,
board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes.
Nah, fuck it.
On behalf of
Don't worry
Monarch
about it, it's
Stellar
none of our
Industries,
business.
welcome
You know,
to Stellar
time is so
Bay,
hard right
home
now
of the
anyways.
freshest
I
South
mean,
tuna
nobody
and
has
house
time to
beyond.
think about dating.
Please state your name for the record.
Because of the car insurance crisis.
All the restaurants are closed anyways.
All the restaurants are closed.
Swell.
Anyway.
There's one for the logs.
Who has time
I'm
to
even
date,
going to give you
you
your
know?
own entry code.
You go to San Francisco
I'm
downtown,
not supposed
shit,
to do
like,
that.
I
It's
would say
against
like
procedure, but
75%
Mr.
of them shut
Sanjar
down.
isn't so
75%
strict
of
about the rules
restaurants
here.
and shops are shut down.
Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
McDonald's, man. You know, Stonestown. I live in Pacifica, right?
We don't get
You know,
ship traffic in town.
If I travel
Only
north, right,
off-roaders who do
it's
make it out here are
immediately I see San
sublight.
Francisco.
They got a base in
I
Fallbrook.
heard that San Francisco
And
Stonestown
thank the stars
McDonald's.
for
Hey, I found a dead one outside of your factory. You want to tell me about that?
Now where will I get my car insurance?
Oh,
That
that'll
McDonald's,
just make
yeah, I'd
Mr.
been there for a
Sanjar's
long
day
time.
if you
I
tell him.
remember
The
it
board
was
makes
there
up
when I was
lots
in
of
high
nasty
school.
stories about rapid
When I
donkey
was in high
cannibals and
school,
I
whatnot.
remember when Grimace was
But
born.
that's all
My
outside
friend,
our
we
walls.
go to Stonestown
Mostly.
a lot. You know, we after school we just take a bus and we go to Stonestown a lot.
Oh,
you know?
sure. They make
And
Stellar
we
Bay
used to
sound like
eat
a
that
rotten
at that
place, but it's not so
McDonald's,
bad.
you know, and right
Get
now
a
it's
good
shut
breeze
down.
going, and the
Damn.
sulfur smell mostly covers
That's
up the fishy smell.
unbelievable that a business would
Ah,
shut.
the nostalgic stench
Yeah,
of home.
$20 minimum wage.
Can't say I
man.
miss the day-to-day of living in
Plus
Edgewater.
car insurance costs.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got
That's
lots
what
to
it
say on
does
that
to
subject.
you, man. $20
Kinda
minimum
goes
wage, you
over
know,
my head,
giving
though.
you some promises. Yeah, everyone's gonna be happy. There's
Mr.
gonna be
Sandra will be
jobs.
mighty
No,
pleased
just,
to meet you.
They're,
If you
they're
see
just
him over at
fucking up.
headquarters,
They're shutting down all
maybe.
these restaurants, all these
and if you're headed that way,
McDonald's and Taco Bells and
I
you know,
got this Rizzo's
Kentucky Fried
Rangers
Chicken. They
toss-ball
just
poster
can't.
coming
They're
in
trying to
on the
feed
next
the good
sublight ship,
people.
signed by the Black Hole himself.
Jesus.
We all know
Only
I'm
I haven't
smashing
heard
Megapus
anything in
all
a
the
while.
time, but
You
just
think you could
Stacy
check
after
with Celia to see
Stacy.
if it's come
I
in?
too would like to smash some puss.
Have you seen this? Have you
Yeah.
heard about this? Prices of
I
car
couldn't really
insurances
say
have
I'm
gone
just a fan
up.
of the game.
Yeah, maybe you could
But
be
the fancy
new,
collector types say the more
car
people see
insurance
these things, the
spokesperson
less
for some
valuable they
company,
are.
Godfrey.
And I figure my poster's
Like
been
Jake
passed
from
around by
State
more than a few people
Farm.
by now.
Can't take it anymore. You know, pay $20 for a hamburger flipper. For a burger flipper, $20.
Wow.
Thanks a bunch.
This is,
Damn.
Celia
time
works
is
for
so
Mr.
hard right now. Ain't nobody got time for dating, man. I'm serious, man.
Hey,
This does
hold on
sound
there.
like a bad
I
stand
gotta sign you in.
So hey, if you're
I already did.
hang in there,
Have you had time to check on that poster?
man. I don't know how long it's gonna last, man. But time is harder and harder now, man. I mean,
Car insurance?
Busted dialogue.
even if these women they're a little nicer now. Okay, suddenly all these women they become so much nicer. Oh, I don't care if you're bald. I don't care if you're fat. I'll marry you. You know, I'll be your wife. I'll be this. Even if they suddenly all these women they flip,
Still bitches.
they change, right? The time is so. I mean, right now time is so difficult now. You know, Nobody has time for dating.
You keep saying that.
Every man for himself right now. I'm serious, man. So, hey, hang in there, brothers, you know.
I don't even care if I had. None of you women want me. I don't want a girlfriend. I'm doing my own thing. MGTOW till I die.
If you wanna, yeah, trust me, the only way to protect yourself nowadays is do everything yourself. Cook by yourself, make your own pizza.
How do I call my ship?
Make your own bread, whatever, you know?
Right here?
Make your own bread. Learn a sourdough trade.
Cook your own dishes.
Cook your own dishes. Like in a kiln?
Fix your own car, you know? You gotta learn how to fix your car, man.
I do.
Damn, that's one narrow landing. Why would I not just... Okay.
No, man. There's
no, man.
A lot of videos online nowadays, right? You could learn lots of tech.
My ship is way too big.
Car, you know? Forget about mechanics, man. If there's something wrong with your car, pop open the engine compartment. Look at it yourself. Okay?
Yeah, have you even looked in there and wiggled around a screwdriver, or are you just pretending to be a man?
Find out what's going on yourself, all right?
What are the chances of all the times and
trust me,
could have been born?
mechanics, they can rip you off nowadays, you know.
We're
Especially
here,
right now,
light
there's a
years from
shortage
Earth, going
of
about our
mechanics.
lives.
You know, there's a lot of
Every
people.
time the punch clock
It's
peels,
difficult
a
to be
worker
mechanic
earns
too.
his meals.
So
a lot
what are
of
you
people
talking
quitting.
about?
A lot of mechanics are quitting.
Sorry,
you know,
I thought you
because
were
modern
quoting.
cars
It's a
are
wonderful
just too
directory.
difficult to fix, you know. And then
So mechanics are quitting because modern cars are too hard to fix.
Wrap my
But you should fix your car yourself.
Hello,
Mechanics
Strength.
are quitting.
You look like
Mechanics
a
can't
woman
do it and
who's
don't wanna
looking-
do it. But you should learn to do it yourself.
the ones that survive, the mechanics that still stay open, they're gonna charge
Someone
you a
help
lot
me!
of
My boy's in trouble.
money, man, for small
He
problems.
looks like a man.
Oh, thank you
So,
for
hey, be
stopping.
careful. But anyway,
Everyone
hey,
acts
that's
like
all I wanna
nothing's
say.
wrong. Like my little boy
That's
isn't at
it.
risk of being eaten. Please, you
That's
have
how
to
he
help me
leaves
get my
it.
little Tucker back. He ran away.
Mm.
Holy shit.
Don't you
Holy
tell
shit.
me
I
to
think
calm
that's how
down.
we're gonna leave it.
Bitch, don't tell me to go fucking save your son then.
For always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the
what's
wilderness
going
a few
on?
days
I've
ago.
got,
I warned him about the raptidons,
Yeah, I gotta
mantisaurs, and
figure out
marauders
this
with
audio
toxic
problem
sulfur
with this shit.
pools and poisonous plants.
It's bad.
But he didn't
This could
listen.
get really bad for me.
Baby, you know I'm a different
type of freak.
A youngster
So
won't
what you
last
trying to
long
do
in a
to
place
me?
like this.
Don't be shy. Talk dirty
Please.
to me.
Can we help?
What's the quickest way to turn
Please,
you?
Yeah.
won't you Face go down, ass find up, my eat it boy? up, beat it up.
Face down, ass up.
He's been pining
That's
for an
the way
adventure.
I
Says
like
he's
to fuck.
I warned him. A
Should we do
raptidon
a
would
little
snap him
more
up
bonus
first
for you
chance it
before I
got.
go?
I just know one's ripped his
See
arm
another short
off.
when we go
Should have
over.
listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep.
Alright.
Thank you. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it.
Okay.
He's got some shorter ones.
I was worried you were gonna be annoying.
He's got a lot of prophetic dream videos where he like has political dreams.
Hmm. Free flamethrower.
One where he complains about things being so expensive.
What's up? Hold on. This is Alex Shu coming at you with another episode. This episode.
Only because I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Let's do a bong about it.
I want to talk about fast foods, inflation of fast foods, you know?
Again, he doesn't eat out. He makes his own food. But he's got a lot of thoughts and feelings on the price of a McDonald's hamburger.
Oh, hey.
Well, well. The
Oh,
only new folk I ever see in
why do you
town
look
are
like
some
that?
white runners from Fallbrook. But
Here we
you don't
go.
look like one of
Everything is
Catherine's.
so expensive now in fast
What
food.
can I get?
Whoa.
I'll
This is
sit-
months earlier.
Hell yeah.
California. Okay? But before I talk about that, I want to tell you my name's Alex Shu. I'm the guy who invented physical mortality rings. These rings, if you
Show your tummy.
put on your small fingers, you wear them. You wear these small rings. I'm sorry. You wear these rings during sleep. You wear them, you don't age anymore. You become physically immortal. For example, I'm already
He definitely doesn't 3D print them in his house.
53, okay?
Oh, excuse me.
belly. Look at that, I'm pretty slim, right? Pretty skinny, right? Look at how smooth my belly is. You know what?
That's because I don't eat.
Never go to the gym, never do any sit-up, you know? Never ever work out, okay? If you go to my website, livemuchlonger.com, I have lots of testimonials. Most of them give me 4-star, 5-star. If you're interested, you want to look like me when you're 53, livemuchlonger.com, livemuchlonger.com. Buy a pair of these immortality rings.
There.
Do your part to
Yeah.
What can I get?
You know,
They're like
if you don't see,
you can use one, but it won't be quite right.
Fast food is getting so expensive now, especially in California. You know, in April, okay, 2024, the minimum wage for fast foods, okay, would be $20. Yeah, in California.
Yeah.
You know, if you work at Burger King.
This is 7 months ago.
Oh, Jesus.
Leave this episode up for a bit. It'll be up for overdose light and overdose. Per use, dude.
Car insurances, ever thought about car insurances? Why do they call them insurances when there is nothing sure about them? Not even their price. Who are these people paying car insurances?
God forgets it.
McDonald's, In-N-Out Burger, Chick-fil-A, whatever.
Chick-fil-A.
Fella.
If you work
Yeah,
at
the Chick-fil-Ups.
fast food restaurants, your payment is $20 per hour. Okay, in California, you know, only in California. And guess what?
That's not true.
That's not the end. They have a 5-year program. It's like I think it's 5 or 6 year program.
Wow.
From 2024, it would be $20 per hour, right? And then each year after that, you know, they can increase the wage 4%. Okay, it depends on they have this council. There's like a.
Do you ever increase the price of your immortality rings? Anonymous, please, Patrick, use the proper medical terminology. Cum gutters. Are you talking about Chad's mom again?
A community member that casts vote, right? You know, deciding how much minimum wage they can increase, right? Maximum 4% every year. So if we use a calculator,
all sales.
Let's use one. Do you have one? Is it next to your can opener?
Calculator? Oh yeah. Right here. If we use a calculator, right? $20 per hour, right? Plus 4%. That's $20.80 in 2025. Okay? Plus 4%.
Wow.
So in 2026, it would be $21.63.
Fuck.
Plus 4%. In 2027, okay, it will be $22.49.
Fuck.
Plus 4%.
It really sounds like he's working against himself if you think about it here. He's selling immortality rings that make you live forever. But he's telling you that every year things get bleaker and bleaker. And it's gonna
Oh, yeah, that's fucked.
Then don't I want to die?
Yeah, I'd like to die at the end, thanks.
In 2028, it would be $23.39. Plus 4%. 2029, it would be $24.33. Can you imagine that?
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine.
It's just gonna go up and up. I mean, how can
Okay.
I don't get it. How can customers
Is he like broke?
afford to buy McDonald's or Burger King or Taco Bell, you know?
Or immortality ring?
Think about it. Right now, the Burger King, I mean, right now, if you go to McDonald's, right? See, I live in Pacifica, you know, very near San Francisco, right?
What?
If I want to buy a quarter pounder, okay, just quarter pounder meal, okay? You know, large Coke.
Who's shouting?
Large fries and a quarter pounder, right?
Are you shouting?
You know, I have to pay
Got
like
any news from the rest of Halcyon?
it was $12.99 before tax now. Before tax, $12.99. Just Just these three things, $12.99 before tax. Okay.
Who got killed?
Tax, it would be another $1.50. You know. So you're talking about like what, $14, close to $15 out the door, just to buy these three things.
Yeah, you cannot eat there.
Wow, that's very, very expensive. $15? That is very, very expensive.
Did you demand to see their manager, Karen?
You know, think about it. And then
I have, man. Stuff costs money. Get over it. Get over it.
Good day to you.
By the way, you
All
keep
right.
buying it at $15, it'll be $15 forever. You know, we may never see the 4-cent McChicken again.
The McDonald's
Get a
CEO
grip,
said,
she
after
says.
April,
As if I
right?
haven't survived this.
After
This
April
town is enough to
2024,
try. And
the Big Mac meal
only
would
every
become
day.
$18
But in case you have,
$18.
and even if I did scrape together
You're
enough
gonna
to buy
spend
passage out
$18
with
for
Sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten,
California,
shot, or
like, as
dissolved.
if there's not a million franchisees who can elect or not elect to
Nothing.
participate in McDonald's
That's what.
pricing promotions.
Because MSI is not in what
Everyone
you call
knows
good
all of this
standing
stuff.
with the board. So even if I could
Participating
get out of
restaurants, will you
here,
ever see
no
that?
one's gonna hire me.
They're allowed to do whatever they want with prices.
For a Big Mac meal, and $18,
Even
and
talking
that's
about
not
it as
the
my
door
blood
price.
pressure.
You have to pay tax on that, remember?
Yeah, regular
Where should I
rules.
begin?
We're all okay.
With the oversized
Are you
mantisaurs?
okay?
Or perhaps the board
$18
with
Yeah.
plus $2 tax, so it's like $20 for a
Right, well,
Big Mac combo.
sorry you're bitching.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, hey, fish.
You know, it's just sugar water, right? Some fries and a Big Mac. $20 out the door, man. I don't know.
Why the fuck am I so?
I don't get it.
I don't know. Their sign says billions served. In the end of that movie, the founders said that they serve over 1% of the population on the globe every day to find people at McDonald's. So, who's gonna buy that? Probably everyone. Still.
You know, and I think it's gonna affect the dating market. You know.
I know you said that before. Because a lot of people go out for Big Macs on the first day.
Right now, there's a lot of men. They don't want to get married anymore. Think
Hello?
about it, when fast food,
I think I'm
you
gonna
have
be
to buy
sick.
Oh,
You
okay.
gotta buy a bitch a burger.
I
Big
clean the
Mac
apartments
combo
while everyone's at
for
work.
$20.
If you're
Who
going
dares
into
to
the
date?
apartments,
Nobody dares to
do
date
not
anymore.
go into the lower one on the right.
You dare to date a single mom?
That's where the body is.
You know,
Now,
she has a
if you'll
child.
excuse
You know.
All right, bye.
Her, you gotta take
Kids are gonna want to eat. Ugh.
her
Who's in here?
son to the restaurant. You know. Let's say the single mom is, you know, she's a casual person. She said, you don't have to take me to a nice restaurant. Just take me to a McDonald's. You dare to take her to McDonald's?
You dare?
You know, Big Mac meal, $20. Okay? And she want to order some stuff on the side. I want to order some salad. I want to order like sundae. I want to order whatever. You know,
Salad and a sundae. My favorite combo. McDonald's.
the stupid shit on the side, salad or something.
Yeah, salad.
And then my son wants to.
Who am I stealing from here? The dead guy on the floor?
I don't know. Should you be dating if you can't afford a family? What are you
I'm
doing?
gonna sleep in your bed.
Dude, I'm just looking for a little poon. I don't want to raise a boy.
Happy Meal. You know, right? It's just a guy take her and her son to the McDonald's. He's not happy, right? The son is the only one who's happy. He's not happy.
Imagine even arranging this first date. Hey, I'd love to take you and your boy out for some hamburger cookies.
Happy Meal. How much is?
Hey, thanks for not watching me steal.
What, $13, $14 for Happy Meal?
Whatever you do, don't
It's ridiculous. It's outrageous. You know.
Don't even get me started on car insurance.
I think fast food is, you know, becoming so expensive. It's gonna affect the dating market because a lot.
You've said
A lot of men would be so scared.
Ooh.
You know, imagine going to McDonald's is that expensive. You know.
Dude, you're repeating yourself. You're on loop.
Taking her to somewhere decent. You know, thinking about taking her to eat sushi or to eat Italian food or French restaurant or something.
How much sushi is her fat son gonna want? They don't make Happy Meal sushi.
Hi.
So...
Just think about that. How much is that going to cost? Oh my god.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Even fast food is that expensive. How much will those kind of restaurants cost, right?
Right?
Alright.
So you could imagine. I mean, no, it's going to further the price increase for fast food is going to further hamper the dating market, you know? A lot of men, they just don't dare to pay anymore. I swear to God, at this stage, you know, at this stage, okay?
Rocking in that chair.
Fast food is this expensive. I don't even want to date if the woman wants to pay half, okay? Even if the women say, hey, Alex.
You again.
All you have to do is take me to Burger King, but, you know, and I'll pay half. I'm like, you know, I have to pay like $18 for a hamburger? No thanks.
No. I'll tell her no.
I won't even date you, even if you want to pay half. I'm not paying $18 for a hamburger. It's crazy.
I'll watch you and your boy.
You throwing a fit about it is what's crazy.
Who wants to eat an $18 hamburger? It just doesn't.
Nobody wants to.
It doesn't make any sense, you know. So I think the $20.
Okay, I think I got the layout of the town down now.
The fast food
dating market. We know, you fucking loser.
Book 'em. McDonald is an awesome palace for single moms. If only I had a couch. Book 'em and book 'em. McDonald is an awesome palace for single moms. If only I had a couch.
For the dating market, you know? And then guess what? Because they say fast food is $20 minimum wage, right? I guarantee you a lot of other restaurants, a lot of workers from other restaurants, you know? Employees from other restaurants, they're going to complain. They're going to say, wow, look at McDonald's, you know? People working at McDonald's, they're rich, you know?
They're rich.
Oh, it does work.
$20 an hour. Wow, wow, wee wow. Max Pringle says, I bet he's a great tipper. 50%. Now they want 18%. 20%. Wow.
And we are only receiving $15 per hour. But
all right.
You know, the dude working at McDonald's, he's receiving $20. He's rich.
Like a general minimum wage, $20 an hour.
I think this is a good place to cut it. It's 2:30 in the morning. I've been on for 5 hours, so yeah, I'm gonna cut it here and see if I can hop on in the morning. But probably not. I got some more editing and shit to do, so that's probably what I'll start on.
To their city council, right? And then eventually, you know, all the.
Do we know what his job is? He sells immortality rings. You fucking idiot. Are you listening?
Cities, San Francisco, LA, wherever, all the cities in California, they're going to raise the minimum wage, you know, to close to $20, to somewhere close to $20, just to, you know, just even up with the fast food workers, right? And then the rest of the country would follow suit, you know? Rest of the country, especially the liberal, you know, the Democrat states, you know, they're going to follow suit. They're going to jack up the price.
They're gonna.
Minimum wage. Everybody, like $18, $19 minimum wage. Just, you know. It's, I don't know.
I think it's going to affect the dating market. Do you think that?
Minimum wage, I don't know. But anyway, I'm going to leave that to the other episode. I think minimum wage is poisonous. I think minimum wage does not benefit anyone. It's poisonous. It can only hurt the country, you know?
Whoa.
But I think in California, a lot of men would stop, they would just stop dating. I'm talking about men that are not already MGTOW, men, regular men, you know? They thinking about dating. When they see hamburgers, you know, like Big Mac meal.
Holy shit, shut up about the fucking hamburgers, dude.
He's this closely tracking the price of Big Mac meals over time.
Stop dating, man. I swear to God. This is scared the shit out of me. $18 burger.
If you say $18 one more time.
You don't have to buy it.
Who the fuck is going to go on a date? Now, I wouldn't even take...
I only brought $12 for me, you, and the boy. We can all get an apple pie.
Take her to McDonald's, even if she wants to pay half, man. I swear to God, man.
He's mad at this woman who doesn't even want to date him.
But anyway.
Anyway, buy my rings.
Hey, if you like my channel, please subscribe.
If
no.
I like your channel, There's one thing
What happened?
If I like your channel, there's one thing
All right. Okay, well, I guess the stream is suddenly over. That's okay. I was about to go to bed anyway, but you know,
and anything right in this
oh,
program. Why even try? You know, what do I even do it for anymore? What's the point? You try to do nice things, the power goes out, the internet goes out. Just sometimes you get signs from the universe. It's not meant to be. Can you imagine the price of McDonald's for a Big Mac? How much is a good restaurant? How much would it be at a normal restaurant for a nice dinner? For a nice food? Like a Moon's over Miami.
I don't like the look of this. Say what?
alrighty. Good night.